Chapter 51. There wasn't enough time to dig a hole, but there was one outside Vermilion Immortal Town. Last time, the Wang family of Vermilion Immortal Town had completely evacuated Vermilion Immortal Town. Zhang Jingdao had also walked through that tunnel. The exit of the tunnel was deep in a valley outside Vermilion Immortal Town. Zhang Jingdao shot out. Rumble! Zhang Jingdao entered the depths of the tunnel, causing a burst of destruction, collapsing the earth and rocks near the entrance. Screech! Screech! A group of red-crowned cranes stopped in front of the collapsed tunnel, their faces incomparably ugly. Finally, they looked at Zhang Xinshu. Senior brother Xinshu, that bastard Zhang Jingdao is hiding underground. What do we do now? A Golden Crow sect disciple anxiously asked. Can he hide underground for the rest of his life? Moreover, even if he hides underground, our red-crowned cranes can still sense his position. Wherever he escapes, we will dig there. Let's see how long he can hide. Zhang Xinshu coldly said. Yes. The Golden Crow sect disciples responded. Also, I always thought that Zhang Jingdao was flying with Wang Ku. I was puzzled. How could Zhang Jingdao's true essence fly on a sword for so long? So it was because he was carrying a scarecrow? Wang Ku wasn't with Zhang Jingdao at all. Zhang Xinshu said in a deep voice. Then what do we do now? A Golden Crow sect disciple was puzzled. Some of us will keep an eye on Zhang Jingdao. The others, no, all the red-crowned cranes, fly up and scan the surroundings. Wang Ku can't have gone far. If you find Wang Ku, inform me immediately. Zhang Xinshu said in a deep voice. Yes. The Golden Crow sect disciples responded. Senior brother, don't worry. Our Golden Crow sect's red-crowned cranes have lightning vision. As long as Wang Ku appears, I guarantee that he won't be able to escape. A Golden Crow sect disciple rubbed his fist. Vermilion Town, Nye family. Wang Ku knew that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect were near Zhuxian Town. How could he show himself again? Wang Ku rushed through the Nye family's gate and found himself standing in the middle of a large hall. Even if there were 10,000 red-crowned cranes in the sky, they still wouldn't be able to see his face. There was no need for him to take care of the Nye clan anymore. The Wanderer's anger had been completely ignited. The Nye clan was used to being domineering in the past. Countless people had been suppressing their resentment, but at this moment, all of it was vented. Did you find it? Have you found Madame Wang? Someone shouted. No, not yet. Nye Tianba is gone too. Continue looking. The money for my wealth management product will depend on Mrs. Wang. There must be a secret room somewhere. Hurry up and find it. There was no need for Wang Ku to speak. Everyone was helping Wang Ku to find Princess Serene Moon. One by one, the Nye clan disciples were beaten black and blue, and brought to the square in front of Wang Ku's hall. Stop fighting, I really don't know where the patriarch is. Stop fighting, I have no money, I have no money. Those are my treasures and weapons, not yours. Don't take them. For a moment, the Nye clan was in chaos. What are you doing? Patriarch Wang is still here. He brought you here to ask for your hard-earned money, not to rob. Quick, take out the money and treasures in your pockets. That's right. And the elixirs and antique. Are they yours? Are they yours? You're robbing us. Among the crowd, Wang Ku's supporters stood on the moral high ground, scolding those greedy people. Those people wanted to ignore them, but the patriarchs hadn't gotten their money yet, so naturally, they wouldn't let them act recklessly. Soon, the money, treasures, elixirs, and works of art from the Nye clan disciples were all piled up in the courtyard. Everyone's eyes were red, waiting for Wang Ku to divide the money. Wang Ku saw everyone's eagerness. He took a deep breath and said, How about this? We haven't found Nye Tianba yet. Don't worry, patriarchs. Let's use these treasures to pay for the wealth management product first. What do you think? Although the patriarchs were also envious of these treasures, they knew that these treasures couldn't pay for their losses. Finding Nye Tianba was the key. Now that Wang Ku of the Golden Crow sect had spoken, they had to give him face. Okay. The patriarchs responded. All right, everyone, take out the contract of your wealth management product and refund it. Wang Ku shouted. Okay. The crowd cheered. The staff of the Gongyi Tea House quickly took charge of the exchange. Using the Nye clan's treasures to pay for the debt of Wang Ku's wealth management product. Generous with other people's money. Why would Wang Ku stop them? Today, thousands of people were eyeing this money. He definitely couldn't put it into his pocket. He might as well spend it more. Anyway, it wasn't his money, but it could help him win a good reputation. Why not? Continue the interrogation. My wife is definitely in the Nye clan. You Nye clan disciples must know where she is. If you don't say anything, you're just watching your loved ones suffer. Tell me, where is my wife? Wang Ku said in a low voice. The Nye clan disciples suffered physical pain. A few Nye clan disciples in the crowd were in a dilemma. Should I say it or not? The patriarch had instructed us not to say anything. But what should we do now? Right, with such a big commotion, the patriarch must have heard it. If the patriarch himself doesn't come out, that means he doesn't want us to tell him the location. We should grit our teeth and endure. In the Nye clan's water prison. Nye Tianba had been refining the flying sword for a while when he vaguely heard shouts coming from outside. What's the commotion? Nye Tianba looked curiously at the stone door of the water prison. They're coming to save me. Princess Serene Moon laughed. Save you? Ha ha ha, Princess Serene Moon, you're thinking too much. Who can save you? In Juxian Town, I'm the god. No one can save you. Nye Tianba sneered. Don't you want to go out and have a look? Princess Serene Moon laughed. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon was clear about the situation outside. She knew that Wang Ku had the upper hand and was naturally fearless. You want me to go out, so I'll go out? Today, I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for my grandaunt to come, Nye Tianba snorted. Nye Tianba thought to himself. It must be those reckless family heads who came to cause trouble again. Want money? No. I've already gathered all the Nye clan disciples. Why would I be afraid of you? Come at me together if you dare. After so many days, you won't be able to unite. What am I worried about? Besides, if the Nye clan disciples can't handle it, won't they report it to me? If they didn't report it, what am I worried about? Nye Tianba thought that everything was under his control. He had forgotten that because of Princess Serene Moon's provocation, he had ordered that no one was to disturb him no matter what happened. So much so that when Wang Kegong barged into the Nye residence and caused a ruckus, they didn't stop him. Even Nye Tianba didn't know that all of the Nye family's assets were being beaten to a pulp. Nye Tianba didn't even know that all of the Nye family's assets had been distributed. Nye Tianba didn't know that he had been tricked by Princess Serene Moon. More than 2 hours later, there was a loud bang. Boom. The stone door of the water prison was suddenly opened. Nye Tianba's expression changed as he stood up. Family head, I'm sorry. We can't stand their whipping anymore. Family head, why haven't you come out yet? We're going to be beaten to death. A Nye clan disciple cried from outside the stone door. They had hoped that the family head would save them. However, Nye Tianba was like a coward, completely disappointing them. Those who knew the location of the water prison finally revealed it. What? Nye Tianba's expression changed. Water prison? So it's in the Nye clan's well? Nye Tianba really knows how to hide people? A family head exclaimed. It's useless to open the stone door. Lift the rocks above the well. Come on, let's work together. Another voice sounded. Boom. Crack. Inside the water prison, the ground suddenly shook. A large part of the top of the water prison was opened, and the surrounding soil and rocks suddenly collapsed. Be careful. Wang Ku's voice sounded. Rumble. After the collapse, the smoke and dust dispersed, revealing everything below the water prison. Princess Serene Moon was hiding at the edge of the prison. She was fine. On the other side, Nie Tianba's face was covered in dust. His expression was extremely ugly. What's going on? Nie Tianba stared at the countless experts above him. He had only been in seclusion for a short while. Why were there so many people in his house? All the famous experts in Juxian town were here? The courtyard and the roof were all filled with people? Were these people crazy? How dare they barge into the Nie clan? Wang Ku! Nie Tianba suddenly exclaimed as he looked at Wang Ku, who was in the middle of the crowd. Didn't he inform Zhang Xinshu to intercept Wang Ku? Why did Wang Ku come to Juxian town? What were Zhang Xinshu and the others doing? Were they all trash? Moreover, what was going on? Didn't everyone in the town hate Wang Ku? Why were they all smiling at Wang Ku? Are you all suffering from hysteria? Nie Tianba, you're still alive. Wang Ku looked coldly at Nie Tianba. Family head Wang, your wife is down there. Madame Wang is still safe. Quick, let's help Madame Wang move the surrounding rocks and let her out. One by one, the experts busied themselves. Nie Tianba, on the other hand, jumped out of the hole and stood outside, looking around. Although all the Nie family disciples were still alive, they were all beaten black and blue. They were in a miserable state. Family head, why did you only come out now? The Nie clan disciples cried with swollen faces. How did this happen? How did this happen? Do you have a death wish? Nie Tianba roared at the experts around him. You're the one who has a death wish, Nie Tianba. You cheated us of our money. I'm here today to collect the debt. It's only right that we pay our debts. Do you know what's the most painful thing in the world? It's that you're still alive, but your money is gone. Pay up. The group of family heads roared. Why aren't you asking Wang Ku for money? Why are you asking me for money? Nie Tianba roared. I don't owe them money, Wang Ku said. Nie Tianba was taken aback, and the other family heads nodded in agreement. Indeed, the debt from the wealth management product had been cleared. Wang Ku did not borrow money from the other family heads. It was Nie Tianba who had borrowed the money. Wang Ku cheated me of my money. Don't you know? Nie Tianba said angrily. The other family heads looked at him with disdain. How dare you lie to us in front of Wang Ku? Before the other family heads could speak, Wang Ku shouted, Let's not talk about who's lying first. Nie Tianba, what does your debt with the other family heads have to do with me? Don't say that I didn't lie to you. Even if I did, what does it have to do with the others? You owe them money, not me. Nie Tianba. Wang Ku turned to look at the thousands of experts around him. Everyone, do I, Wang Ku, owe you money? Even if it's just a little bit, tell Nie Tianba, do you? No. Everyone shouted in unison. Nie Tianba. Did I go into seclusion for too long this time? What happened to Juxian town? Are these people crazy? Wang Ku cheated you of so much money, and you're saying you don't have it? What had happened during this period of time? Madam, come over here. Wang Ku called out to Princess Serene Moon, who had just been rescued. Princess Serene Moon did not say anything, but she was already walking toward Wang Ku. Your madam? Haha, it's Princess Serene Moon, right? How dare you say that? Nie Tianba said coldly, trying to stop Princess Serene Moon. However, as soon as he finished speaking, countless experts looked at Nie Tianba with disdain. You're still calling her Princess Yu? Are you trying to lie to us? Can't you see that she's walking toward Wang Ku? Who else could it be but Madame Wang? A flying sword suddenly flew out in front of Wang Ku, and a murderous aura locked onto Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba, don't move. My flying sword doesn't have eyes. Wang Ku said coldly. The same move? Nie Tianba sneered. Second-hand flying sword again? Why isn't it smoking this time? Chapter 52. Outside Juxian town, a group of demons dressed in black stood there, looking at the signboard at the entrance of Juxian town. King Qing, are you sure? The ghost fetus body is in Juxian town? One of the demons looked at Zhu Yan. That's right. Follow me. Zhu Yan said. All of the sinister devils fell silent. What's wrong with you? Zhu Yan asked in annoyance. Hall Master Zhu Hongyi once told us that we are not allowed to enter Zhuxian town, one of the demons said. My granduncle? Why not? Zhu Yan glared. He said that the descendants of his old friends are in Zhuxian town, so we don't want to disturb them, one of the demons said. Descendants of his old friends? Why don't I know about that? Don't worry. Zhu Hongyi is my granduncle. I'm the one who wants to come here. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. What are you afraid of? Don't you want to eat the ghost fetus body? Zhu Yan glared. Anticipation flashed across the demon's eyes. Come, follow me, Zhu Yan said. The demons nodded and followed Scarlet Ape into Vermilion Immortal Town. At the Nie family compound, Nie Tianba saw the Nie family's tragic state, but he didn't care. Many people? So what if you have more people? I'll kill a bunch of you, and everyone will be obedient. However, Wang Ku is a bastard. He destroyed the Nie family. He deserves to die. Second-hand flying sword again? Why isn't it smoking this time? Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ku with a cold smile. He thought that Wang Ku had the same flying sword as last time. However, the other powerful beings in Zhuxian town didn't understand. Second-hand? Nie Tianba must be scared out of his wits. Second-hand flying swords? A mocking voice came from the crowd. Swish. A streak of light shot out, and the person who had just mocked Nie Tianba was instantly slashed in the mouth. That person was even sent flying by the impact. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground with a scream. Swoosh. The surrounding powerful beings were shocked. Flying sword? Is it a flying sword? However, he saw a flying sword stop in front of the person who had just spoken arrogantly, as if it would slash down and kill him at any moment. Wang Ku's flying sword was still by his side, so where did this second flying sword come from? Nie Tianba also has a flying sword? Everyone exclaimed. What was a flying sword? It was a legendary magic treasure that only nascent soul cultivators could refine. Even golden core cultivators of the immortal sex might not have such a treasure. The sword moved according to one's heart and arrived in an instant. It was an existence that could take a person's head from thousands of miles away. With a flying sword in hand, killing Xiantian realm experts would be as easy as pie. I'm talking. If you keep talking, I won't just cut off your tongue. Nie Tianba said viciously. The expressions of the surrounding experts changed, but they didn't dare to say anything. They could only look at Wang Ku together. They were looking forward to Wang Ku teaching Nie Tianba a lesson. Wang Ku, look at my flying sword. How does it compare to your second-hand one? Nie Tianba sneered disdainfully. Go! Wang Ku shouted. Whoosh! Wang Ku's flying sword shot straight at Nie Tianba. Ha ha ha, this second-hand flying sword is better. It's not emitting black smoke? No. Nie Tianba's expression changed as he exclaimed. Due to his carelessness, Nie Tianba didn't expect Wang Ku's flying sword to be so fast. By the time he reacted, Wang Ku's flying sword was already in front of him. Whoosh! Clang! Fortunately, Nie Tianba's cultivation was higher. He activated his flying sword with all his strength and blocked Wang Ku's flying sword. The two flying swords were in a stalemate in midair. Nie Tianba's flying sword stuck close to him. That was close. Wang Ku, you actually managed to get a flying sword this time? You're really lucky, Nie Tianba said viciously. He was so shocked that he broke out in cold sweat. He was almost finished. It seemed that he couldn't be arrogant in front of Wang Ku. I've already joined the immortal sect. Isn't it normal to have a flying sword? But you, Nie Tianba, you also have a flying sword, Wang Ku said with a gloomy face. I don't care where you got your flying sword. Today, you brought people to destroy my Nie family. Wang Ku, you don't have to leave. Even if you've joined the immortal sect, I'll make you stay. Nie Tianba said viciously. Nie Tianba, Did you forget last time? Wang Ke said coldly. Last time? Last time I was careless. This time I won't do it again. Last time your flying sword was just for show. This time it's not just for show. Do you dare to blow it up again? Nie Tianba sneered. Why wouldn't I dare? Wang Ke said coldly. As he spoke, Wang Ke's flying sword suddenly emitted a large amount of green light. What are you doing? This is a flying sword, a flying sword! Nie Tianbao exclaimed. Hong! A loud explosion resounded throughout Zhuxian town. The Nie family's mansion shook violently as if there was an earthquake. The nearby experts of Vermilion Immortal Town were all knocked to the ground by the explosion, and they scrambled to retreat. At the center of the explosion, Nie Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. Countless experts' eyes turned red. They couldn't understand. Wang Ke blew up his flying sword? Did he blow it up again? That was a flying sword, something that even the experts of the immortal sex wanted. How could he blow it up just like that? For an immortal cultivator who was eager to improve himself, this was completely incomprehensible. It was just a fight. Was there a need to waste it like that? Of course there was a need. Wang Ke was only in the second tier of the Khanate realm. Nie Tianba's cultivation was much higher than Wang Ke's. Both of them had flying swords, and the amount of true qi they had would determine the final outcome. Obviously, Wang Ke was at a disadvantage. What if Nie Tianba won if he didn't go all out? If he couldn't protect his flying sword and save Princess Serene Moon, wouldn't he lose even more? After blowing up his flying sword, Wang Ke's heart was bleeding. However, it was fine as long as he could win. The two flying swords were leaning against Nie Tianba. Naturally, Nie Tianba had to bear the brunt of the explosion. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. Nie Tianba couldn't understand. He wanted to treat such expensive flying swords like they were his ancestors. However, Wang Ke blew them up just like that? F***ck. Could it be that poverty really limited my imagination? Why? Wang Ke's flying sword exploded into pieces, and Nie Tianbao was seriously injured. However, he was still alive. As for Nie Tianba's flying sword, it was still intact. Wang Ke, cough, you're ruthless. You're really ruthless. However, I'm not dead yet. Ha ha ha, cough, 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 my flying sword is still here. You're dead. Nie Tianba slowly got up while spitting out blood. Nie Tianba controlled his flying sword to fly slowly. Tut tut tut. Nie Tianba's flying sword made a strange sound, and then it emitted black smoke. Its movement slowed down. It looked very similar to the flying sword that Wang Ke had self-detonated back then. Wang Ke, Nie Tianba's flying sword is broken? Is it going to be scrapped? Princess Serene Moon asked in surprise. It's going to be scrapped? The experts around them were stunned. A flying sword was going to be scrapped? What was going on? Nie Tianba looked at his smoking flying sword and his face darkened. He had just mocked Wang Ke's flying sword for being second-hand, and now his flying sword was in such a state? I understand now. The array engraved in Nie Tianba's flying sword was destroyed by the explosion. There's something wrong with Nie Tianba's flying sword. A blacksmith exclaimed. Does that mean Nie Tianba's flying sword is broken? Then why can it still fly? Someone asked. Flying swords are magical treasures refined by nascent soul cultivators. There are countless mysterious arrays inside. A part of it was destroyed by the explosion, but there must be some that are not destroyed. I just don't know how much power this flying sword has left. The blacksmith explained. Even if half of it is broken, it's still better than Wang Ke's. My flying sword is not completely destroyed. I can still kill you. Nie Tianba said coldly. The flying sword emitted black smoke, as if it was going to slash Wang Ke. However, halfway through, the flying sword suddenly stopped. Nie Tianba's face froze. What? He saw Wang Ke flip his hand and another flying sword appeared. Another one? How is this possible? I thought even golden core cultivators might not have flying swords? Why does Wang Ku have another one? Someone exclaimed. Another flying sword? Wang Ku joined the gate of heaven and was pampered so much. He was given 2 flying swords? It's impossible for the gate of heaven to give 2 flying swords, not even the top 4 sects. Then why does Wang Ku have 2 flying swords? Flying swords are classified as magical treasures in the gate of heaven and are not allowed to wander outside. However, I heard that they can be traded internally. Wang Ku bought it from the gate of heaven? How much did Wang Ku pay for it? The crowd was surprised, but why did Nie Tianba feel so sad when he saw this? Wang Ku's words, I rely on money to cultivate. He had mocked Wang Ku once and was killed by the explosion. Now, Wang Ku was still relying on money, and he was filled with despair again. Was the life of the rich so simple and unadorned? Was it really so boring? Blowing up flying swords for fun? We treat flying swords like our ancestors, and you blow them up just because you want to? Nie Tianba, the quality of your flying sword is not bad. Why don't you try mine? Wang Ku sneered. Swoosh. Wang Ku's new flying sword shot towards Nie Tianba. Wang Ku's flying sword didn't come from the wind. It was something he had obtained with great difficulty while killing the evil cultivators in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he blew up one of them, he would still be heartbroken. Nie Tianba, you dare to blow up one of my flying swords? I don't care what relationship you have with Nie Miju. If you want to kill me, you'll have to pay the price. No. Nie Tianba screamed. Nie Tianba hurriedly maneuvered his flying sword, which was emitting black smoke, to block the attack with great difficulty. Boom! With a loud bang, a large number of cracks appeared on Nie Tianba's flying sword. Nie Tianba was already seriously injured, and his flying sword was almost destroyed. How could he block Wang Ku's flying sword? Wang Ku's flying sword was getting closer and closer to Nie Tianba, bit by bit, the black smoke coming out of the flying sword. Nie Tianba's face was bitter. What should I do now? I'm in trouble. I can't hold on any longer. If Wang Ku uses a little more force, my flying sword will be destroyed, and then I'll be killed. I also want to be as ruthless as Wang Ku just now. I want to explode my own flying sword, and use my broken flying sword to perish together with your flying sword that is still in perfect condition. But I don't dare to. The 2 flying swords were close to Nie Tianba again. If I blow up now, will Wang Ku feel sorry for my flying swords, or will I kill myself? I'm close to the source of the explosion. If I blow up, won't I be finished? Nie Tianba was bitter, but he did not know what to do. Wang Ku, I admit defeat this time. What do you think? Nie Tianba begged for mercy. Madam, I'll leave this to the family heads. What do you think? We still have things to deal with. Let's go now. Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. Nie Tianba was stunned. Wang Ku is really going to let me go? Thank you very much, family head Wang. Nie Tianba was overjoyed. It was not that Wang Ku did not want to kill Nie Tianba. The problem was that there seemed to be a black aura coming from behind the crowd. Black aura? Something's wrong. Don't tell me it's coming for me? The vigilant Wang Ku immediately thought of running away first. It's not safe in front of so many people. Wang Ku, why should we let him go? Princess Serene Moon said gloomily. Wang Ku's flying sword was in good condition. He had the absolute advantage. Why should he let Nie Tianba go just because he begged for mercy? I haven't taken my revenge yet. You! Nie Tianba looked at Princess Serene Moon gloomily. Yes, we can't let him go. Make him pay. The surrounding family heads shouted excitedly. The number 1 person in Juxian town, Nie Tianba, was finally defeated. Great, we can get our money back. Wang Ku, how can you leave now? You should help us suppress Nie Tianba so that we can get our money back. Wang Ku was not willing to help these family heads. He was about to withdraw his sword, but it was too late. Purng! A gust of black wind swept over. 10 powerful cultivators from Vermilion Immortal Town were instantly swept away by the black wind. Ah! 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 A series of blood-curdling screams rang out, attracting everyone's attention. However, he saw a group of black-clothed men slowly walking over from not far away. One of the people in black waved his hand and a black wind blew. The group of powerful people from Juxian Town was blown away, making a path for them. Golden Core Realm? That person is at the Golden Core Realm. Someone shouted in fear. He blew away a group of Khanate Realm cultivators with a wave of his hand. What else could he be if not a Golden Core Realm cultivator? All the powerful people from Juxian Town became nervous. It was not just one Golden Core Realm cultivator. It seemed to be a group of them. When Wang Ke saw the face of the leader, he immediately knew the reason. Zhu Yan? Why is he with this group of demons? Do you not want the great Qing dynasty anymore? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ke still did not know that Zhu Yan had become a demon. He only thought that Zhu Yan was a weak mortal. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you beat me up so badly that day. Today, it's my turn to take revenge. Zhu Yan laughed viciously. You want to deal with Wang Ke? Quick, I'll hold him back. Kill him quickly. Nie Tianba shouted in surprise as if he had seen his savior. Under Zhu Yan's lead, the group of demons in black walked toward Wang Ke. Chapter 53. The evil demon's aura was immense, and there were many golden core evil demons among them. Just the black wind from their sleeves was enough to force Vermilion Immortal Town's elites to retreat. Nie Tianba was already in a desperate situation, but he was overjoyed when he saw the evil demons approaching. Nie Tianba didn't recognize them, but he could tell from Zhu Yan's words that they were here to seek revenge on Wang Ke. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You're here to deal with Wang Ke? Quick, I'll hold him back. Kill him. Nie Tianba urged excitedly. Wang Ke's face darkened. Zhu Yan had used his identity as King Daqing to recruit a group of evil demons? Wang Ke, you didn't expect this, did you? You didn't expect me to catch up so quickly, did you? Ha ha ha, I'll return the humiliation of the palace 100-fold. Also, where are my prayer beads? Where are they? Zhu Yan asked coldly. Zhu Yan, who is the ghost fetus you're talking about? One of the evil demons asked coldly. There, it's her. But you'll have to wait for a while. I'll get the prayer beads back first. Zhu Yan pointed at Princess Serene Moon. Oh! The evil Alpha Capricorni looked at Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon's expression changed, and she hid nervously beside Wang Ke. Ha ha ha, there's no use hiding. Wang Ke can't even save himself today. Zhu Yan said coldly. Wang Ke, what should we do? Princess Serene Moon was anxious. Wang Ke's eyelids twitched. Escape? There was no way to escape. How could a group of golden core evil demons escape? Wang Ke, don't blame me for doing it myself if you don't tell me. I've brought my whip. Zhu Yan flipped his hand and took out a whip. Zhu Yan wanted to return the humiliation of that day 100-fold. Princess Serene Moon was nervous, and the people of Vermilion Immortal Town didn't dare to interrupt. Wang Ke suppressed the anxiety in his heart and calmed himself down with his many years of experience in the world of martial arts. Zhu Yan, you've worked hard this time. Thank you. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Everyone was surprised. Zhu Yan wants to beat you to death. You are actually grateful to him? You have masochistic tendencies, right? Even Princess Serene Moon could not understand. What was going on? Thank me. Zhu Yan squinted in confusion. Yeah, thank you for bringing these demons to Vermilion Town. My brothers from the Immortal Sect have been waiting for a long time. Today, no one can leave. I'm going to wipe out this group of Alpha Capricorni, leave no one alive, kill them all. Wang Ke shouted. What? The faces of the sinister demons changed, and they immediately began to look around. Was there an ambush from the righteous immortal sects? The sinister demons looked around warily, and at the same time, looked at Zhu Yan suspiciously. Nie Tianba, Princess Serene Moon, and the experts of Vermilion Town all widened their eyes. What was Wang Ku saying? There were other disciples from the immortal sects in Vermilion Town? Zhu Yan, is what he said true? A sinister demon questioned. Did you bring us here to die, Zhu Yan? Bullsh *T, is your brain damaged? Why would I invite the righteous sects to ambush you? They don't understand, but don't you know my background? Zhu Yan rebuked the sinister Alpha Capricorni angrily. The sinister Alpha Capricorni was stunned, then suddenly remembered that Zhu Yan had also become a demon. How could he be with the righteous sects? Kid, you dare lie to us? The sinister demon said coldly. You don't believe me, right? I'll call them out. How about it? Wang Ku said coldly. The sinister Alpha Capricorni was stunned. Your lies have been exposed, kid. Why are you still so stubborn? Haha, then why don't you call them out? The sinister demon didn't believe him. Wang Ku, you want to use that mouth of yours to drive a wedge between us? Haha, I know you're good at lying, but today, you're just asking to be humiliated. Zhu Yan sneered. Wang Ku ignored him and shouted, Residents of Vermilion Immortal Town, retreat immediately. The further, the better. The battle between the righteous and demonic sects will soon begin. It will be very destructive. Even the slightest shockwave can take your lives. I'll give you some time to leave. Ha! The residents of Vermilion Immortal Town turned and ran. Everyone believed that Wang Ku was a disciple of the immortal sects, so they naturally believed Wang Ku's words. Now that another group of sinister demons had come, was it going to be a battle between the righteous and demonic sects? Leave, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to die. In the blink of an eye, the sea of people retreated again and again. As for the Nye clan disciples, who had been beaten black and blue and had been lying limp on the ground, they suddenly found the strength to scramble out of the Nye clan's courtyard, running as far away as they could. Haha, where are they? Where are your righteous disciples lying in ambush? Zhu Yan sneered. The sinister demons didn't stop the residents of Vermilion Immortal Town from escaping. After all, there were too many people. What if there were righteous disciples hiding among them? Now that they've run far away, we don't have to waste our energy on defense. Zhu Yan, think carefully. I'm going to call out my senior brothers. None of you will be able to escape today. Wang Ku said coldly. Come, why don't you call out? Why don't you call out? Ha ha ha, Vermilion Immortal Town is remote. There aren't any immortal sects around. Why don't you call out for me? Zhu Yan swung his whip and mocked. Princess, call them out. Wang Ku instructed Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Call them out? Where am I supposed to call them out? If I could call out the Sky Wolf sect disciples, would I have been imprisoned until now? What are you waiting for? Release another one of your light of ceremony. Hurry! Wang Ku instructed. Princess Serene Moon didn't understand, but she still took out a black ball from her storage bag. She looked at Wang Ku with uncertainty. Release the light of ceremony? We're about to be killed by these sinister demons, and you still want to release the light of ceremony to set the mood? A cloud-piercing arrow can summon an army of thousands. Release it, Wang Ku urged. Although Princess Serene Moon didn't understand why, she still nodded. She threw the light of ceremony into the sky. Hong! The light of ceremony exploded in the sky above Vermilion Immortal Town. In that instant, thousands of streaks of auspicious light shot into the sky. The entire town was filled with auspicious lights. It was a grand scene. Alpha Capricorni was shocked. Zhu Yan sneered. He didn't believe that there were people lying in ambush. Wang Ku didn't know that I was coming. How could there be an ambush? Wang Ku, this brat, was full of lies back in the Great Qing dynasty. Now he wants to lie to me? Where is he? Haha, where is he? Wang Ku, you can't lie to me. Don't blame me for what happened today. You're the one who doesn't know what's good for you. Zhu Yan walked over with his whip. Wang Ku, what do we do now? Princess Serene Moon was also anxious. Kill him. Wang Ku is a big liar. Ignore him, Nie Tianba urged. The demons were about to drown Wang Ku, but he kept his eyes fixed on the sky. When Scarlet Ape was close enough, a crane's cry suddenly rang out from the distant sky. Shriek! The cry of a crane came from afar, but it made Wang Ku sigh in relief. Haha, my senior brother is here. Wang Ku laughed. The demons turned to look. Indeed, there was a person on a crane in the distance. They could vaguely hear the person on the crane shouting. Senior brother, over there. I found him. Come quickly, senior brother, come quickly. A cry came from the crane in the distance. Shriek! 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 A series of immortal cranes came from all directions. Each of the immortal cranes carried a group of experts towards Vermilion Immortal Town and the Nie family's courtyard where Wang Ku was. Golden Crow Sect's disciples? It's the Golden Crow Sect's disciples. A demon exclaimed. Is there really an ambush? Is it true? Another demon exclaimed. We've been tricked. We've been tricked. Zhu Yan, how dare you lie to us? Another demon exclaimed. The group of evil spirits immediately glared at Zhu Yan. Did this traitor really trick us into coming here to die? What? How is that possible? Zhu Yan stared in disbelief. It shouldn't be Zhu Yan tricking us. Zhu Yan has also become a demon. The righteous path won't tolerate him. A demon who knew Zhu Yan well immediately defended him. That's right, that's right. I've also become a demon. How could I collude with the righteous path? It's Wang Ku. He's tricking you. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. What should they do now that their lies have been exposed? Of course they had to cover it up. Humph, that's right. Zhu Yan doesn't know that my senior brothers and I are lying in ambush in Vermilion Town. It's because he doesn't know that he can trick you. Only then would I be able to lure you into a trap. Ha ha, Zhu Yan, this time, thank you very much, ha 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 ha. Wang Ku said with a big laugh. Zhu Yan. All the demons. Zhu Yan himself had been deceived, and he himself didn't even know it. In the end, he led us into the trap of the righteous path? This matter cannot be blamed on Zhu Yan. If you want to blame someone, blame the righteous path for being too cunning. He was actually playing hard to get? You demons, just wait for your deaths. Do you know that? My senior brothers have prepared for a long time in order to kill you this time. They have prepared countless Dharma treasures in advance. If you slack off in the slightest, all of you will die here today. No one will be left alive. Kill all of you! Wang Ku shouted. The demons immediately tensed up. They didn't think carefully about why Wang Ku would slip up and expose the righteous path's preparations. It's good to expose it. We know that this group of righteous path disciples came prepared, so we can be more careful. No, it's useless to be more careful. We have to change from being passive to active. We have to take the initiative to attack. We can't listen to the flowery words of the righteous path. We have to immediately kill them before they open their mouth. Kill all of them? No, we have to strike first and gain the upper hand. Take your weapons, don't talk nonsense with them. Kill them all. A demon roared. Yes. A group of demons shouted in response. Immediately, demonic chi surged around the demons. When they saw the group of red-crowned cranes flying over, they immediately raised their swords and slashed at the sky. The Golden Crow Sect disciples were furious that they couldn't catch Zhang Jingdao. At the same time, they remembered that Wang Ku hadn't run far, so they quickly searched for him. It could be said that this group of red-crowned cranes had already turned on their radar. As long as they entered their sight, they would immediately be locked on. It wasn't until there was an explosion in the distant sky that familiar scene reappeared in Zhang Xinxiu's mind. Zhang Xinxiu had seen the light of the grand ceremony twice. Both times it was Wang Ku who had released it. Was this the third time? Could it be Wang Ku again? Senior brother, over there, I found him. Come quickly, senior brother, come quickly! A junior brother shouted in the distance. He's coming. Ha ha ha, let's go together. We'll tear him to pieces. Zhang Xinshu roared excitedly. Yes. Cheers came from all directions. All the red-crowned cranes quickly flew toward Zhuxian town from all directions. Flying high in the sky, Zhang Xinshu immediately saw Wang Ku below. It really is Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu's eyes widened. Because Wang Ku had held a mobilization meeting earlier, in order to express his grief for the extermination of the Wang family's descendants, he wore black clothes. His black clothes clashed with the black clothes of the demons. For a moment, they looked happy and harmonious, complementing each other. It was obvious that Wang Ku was in cahoots with those black-robed men. Why was Princess Serene Moon here? That wasn't important. What was important was that Wang Ku had found a group of people to wait for him. Too arrogant. He was courting death. Zhang Xinshu and his men swooped down. He immediately saw Wang Ku's companions emitting black qi. Demonic qi? Was it an evil spirit? Why is Wang Ku with demons? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. Wang Ku was Chen Tianyuan's disciple. He couldn't have fallen to the point of becoming a demon. But his companions were all demons? And they were all pointing their swords at him? Did he deliberately find demons to deal with him? Wang Ku, oh Wang Ku, no one can save you now that you're in cahoots with demons. Zhang Xinshu looked ferocious. The crane approached in the blink of an eye. Zhang Xinshu was about to mock Wang Ku. But Wang Ku beat him to it. Don't talk nonsense with them. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive. Kill all of them. Wang Ku roared. The demons thought that Wang Ku was shouting at his fellow disciples. Zhang Xinshu and the others thought that Wang Ku was shouting at his companions. Kill them to silence them? Dream on. Hong! A great battle immediately broke out between the righteous Tao and the demons. Blades clashed and energy shot in all directions. A battle between golden core cultivators was earth-shattering. It was a terrifying battle between a group of golden core cultivators. Countless bricks and stones in the Nye family were blasted into pieces and dust rose into the air. The residents of Zhuxian town hid further and further away. They looked from afar with envy. Patriarch Wang, you're so powerful. You've only been in the sect for a few days and you're already doing so well. You can even command the golden core cultivators of the sect? Impressive, impressive. Chapter 54. Vermilion Immortal Town. The disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects fought ferociously inside the Nye clan. Sword and saber lights illuminated the entire Vermilion Immortal Town. Sword energy and saber energy rampaged, causing the buildings inside the Nye clan to collapse. In the distance, the powerful cultivators of Vermilion Immortal Town swallowed hard. Patriarch Wang, you're really something. You've only been in the sect for a few days, and you're already doing so well. You can even command a golden core disciple? That's really something. Yeah, I'm so envious of Patriarch Wang. You've already stepped out of the predicament of our town and participated in the battle of golden core cultivators. Eh? That's not right. Isn't that golden core cultivator Zhang Xinshu? Yeah, I think it's Zhang Xinshu. Didn't Wang Ku say that Zhang Xinshu is a fake? How can he be a golden core cultivator? Finally, someone saw through Zhang Xinshu and began to question Wang Ku's words. However, there were Wang Ku's supporters in the crowd. They were all people who had followed Wang Ku for many years. How could this little bit of public opinion stop them? No, that's the real Zhang Xinshu. Nye Tianba found a scammer to trick us in the past. Of course, he found one who looked like a golden crow disciple. Nye Tianba, what a big liar. How could he find someone who looks so similar? He's courting death. Nye Tianba purposely found a scammer who looked like a golden crow disciple. Damn it. After Wang Ku's scolding, the powerful cultivators of Vermilion Immortal Town immediately straightened out their thoughts. So that's how it is, no wonder I thought it looked so similar. This Zhang Shenxiu really looks like the impostor Nie Tianba found. However, if you look closely, you'll find that there are some differences. That's right. Their chins are different. Their eyes are bigger too. This time, there was no need for Wang Ke to guide them anymore. Everyone came to find fault and soon found many differences between the real Zhang Shenxiu and the fake Zhang Shenxiu. The key was that when Zhang Shenxiu first appeared, no one dared to look at him too much. Naturally, they could find many differences. As a result, Wang Ke's suspicions were completely cleared. All that was left was to look at the big liar Nie Tianba in disdain. Nie Tianba, Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon, and Zhu Yan stood in the center of the battlefield. Wang Ke was still in a deadlock with Nie Tianba. Only Nie Tianba knew that Zhang Shenxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were not here to help Wang Ke, but to kill Wang Ke. And these demons were also looking for trouble with Wang Ke. Logically speaking, Wang Ke should be dead for sure. Why did things turn out like this? Stop fighting, the person you want to kill is here, right here. Don't let him take advantage of you. Nie Tianba yelled at the sky, enduring his injuries. However, the righteous and evil sides were already at each other's throats. Now that they were fighting to the death, would they make peace just because of Nie Tianba's words? Are you kidding me? Who do you think you are, Nie Tianba? We don't even know you. Nie Tianba yelled for a while, but to no avail. He was depressed. At this moment, their flying swords were in a deadlock. His own flying sword was on the verge of shattering. He did not even dare to detonate his own flying sword. Once he withdrew his sword, he would be killed by Wang Ke. Wang Ke, why don't we call it quits? Let's leave this place first? Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ke expectantly. Wang Ke pondered for a moment. He wanted to agree, but Zhu Yan did not. Don't stop. You're Nie Tianba, right? You hold Wang Ke back. I'll kill him. Zhu Yan shouted at Nie Tianba. You! Nie Tianba looked at Zhu Yan in surprise. I'm here. Don't even think about it. Princess Serene Moon stood in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke sneered and said, Zhu Yan, are you itching for a beating? Are you courting death? Zhu Yan stepped forward with his whip. Princess Serene Moon, get out of the way. Don't worry. Zhu Yan's cultivation is only at the acquired realm. He's not even at the innate realm. He can't hurt me. He can't even break my protective genuine qi. Don't worry about him. Wang Ke explained. Princess Serene Moon was surprised. Zhu Yan's face turned red. He did not dare to use his genuine qi when Ye Miju was outside the palace. Now that I'm at the peak of the innate realm, I can kill you easily. Do you really think I'm a weakling? Wang Ke, do you really think I couldn't beat you last time? Zhu Yan pointed his whip at Wang Ke and sneered. It was also at this moment that Wang Yu snatched the whip from Scarlet Ape's hand with his other hand that wasn't controlling the flying sword. Zhu Yan looked at his empty hands and was stunned. Where's the whip when I wasn't paying attention? Look, you want to beat me with this level of skill? This kind of person is delusional. Princess, you can rest assured now. Well, your cultivation has been sealed. Don't be affected by the aftermath of my fight with Nie Tianba. Sit in a safe corner and wait for a while. Wang Ke comforted her. You scared me. I thought Zhu Yan was powerful. It turns out he's just a good-for-nothing. Princess Serene Moon looked at him with disdain and walked to a safe corner to wait. Zhu Yan was speechless. Zhu Yan? If you don't have the ability, why are you making a fuss? You're wasting my time. Nie Tianba looked at him with disdain. Wang Ke, what do you think of my suggestion? Let's stop fighting and leave immediately. Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ke again. Before Wang Ke could say anything, Zhu Yan could not stand it anymore. Don't reconcile with him, Nie Tianba. I was careless just now and let him take my whip. Killing him is as easy as flipping my hand. Zhu Yan immediately roared. Nie Tianba was stunned and looked at Zhu Yan with disbelief. Zhu Yan, go rest somewhere else. Do you think I won't whip you? Wang Ke snorted. Smack. The whip in his hand hit Zhu Yan hard. It was whipped again? Zhu Yan felt humiliated in front of everyone's disdainful eyes. Roar! With a loud roar, Zhu Yan emitted a powerful aura. The earth and rocks around him trembled, and demonic qi billowed around him. What a powerful aura! Is what Zhu Yan said true? Nie Tianba's expression changed. Demonic qi? Zhu Yan, you don't want the great Qing dynasty anymore? You really joined the demonic sect? Wang Ke said in surprise. Demonic qi? Humph, I'll be exposed today. After today, who will know? However, Wang Ke, you've gone too far. Today I'll kill you. Zhu Yan said ferociously. Wang Ke, watch out. Princess Serene Moon shouted. This was because the demonic qi around Zhu Yan's body was monstrous. Ferociously, Zhu Yan punched towards Wang Ke's abdomen with boundless demonic qi. The ferocity of this punch caused even Princess Yu Yu to reveal a look of panic. Nie Tianba, who was not far away, was excited. Wang Ke did not have time to react before he was hit by the punch. Boom! It sounded like a heavy object falling from the 10th floor. Nie Tianba was so happy that he wanted to shout. That was great. Even he could not withstand such a powerful punch, let alone Wang Ke. Wouldn't Wang Ke be dead for sure? Zhu Yan was also looking forward to killing Wang Ke with one punch. Finally, he could wipe away his previous humiliation. But, Wang Ke didn't move? He didn't even try to retreat? How was that possible? Wasn't Wang Ke in the greater heaven stage? Zhu Yan looked up at Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked at him blankly. Are you trying to scratch an itch? Wang Ke cultivated the great solar undying godly art, and his turbid true energy had the ability to absorb external attack. Wang Ke's punch was absorbed by his turbid true energy, causing his own true energy to grow stronger. As for Wang Ke, he didn't feel any pain. Not even a little bit. No matter how strong Zhu Yan was, could he be stronger than Morong of Guang? Even Morong of Guang didn't feel any pain, so how could Zhu Yan feel any pain? Zhu Yan froze in place. Not far away, Nie Tianba and Princess Yu Yu's eyes widened. What is Zhu Yan doing? Wang Ke, do you know? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Nie Tianba's expression turned ugly. Zhu Yan? You really are a piece of trash. You can't even break through Wang Ke's true energy shield? I can sense that Wang Ke is only in the greater heaven stage. You can't even injure him when you attack him like that? He didn't even move? Are you lying to me? Zhu Yan. Wang Ke really didn't move? I'm at the peak of the greater heaven stage. How can that be? Illusion. It must be an illusion. Again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Take my green devil fist. Zhu Yan roared again. Boom. Once again, the thunder was loud but the rain was small. The aura was overwhelming and the sound was loud. But Wang Ke didn't move again. Are you trying to be funny? Can't you be serious? Princess Serene Moon said with a smile. Funny my ass. Who has time to laugh with you? I'm not serious? Your whole family is not serious. Zhu Yan's expression was extremely ugly. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Zhu Yan felt humiliated. Boom, boom, boom. Punch after punch landed on Wang Ke's body. The momentum was extraordinary, but Wang Ke didn't move at all. Don't fight, don't fight. Wang Ke suddenly revealed an anxious expression. Huh? It's working? Wang Ke can't take it anymore? Zhu Yan, continue, quickly, continue. Although your cultivation is too weak, many little drops make an ocean. Finally, King can't take it anymore. Nie Tianba's eyes suddenly lit up. Boom, boom, boom. Do I need you to tell me to keep going? Zhu Yan used all its strength to surround Wang Ke and hit him from top to bottom. It was so fast that Wang Ke couldn't catch it. After all, Wang Ke was in a stalemate with Nie Tianba. How could he divert his attention to Zhu Yan? He could only shout anxiously for Zhu Yan to stop and let Zhu Yan hit him like lightning. Seeing that Scarlet Ape was about to expend all of its inner energy on Wang Ke, Wang Ku finally revealed a look of horror. Wang Ku, don't scare me. What's wrong with you? Is it painful? Princess Serene Moon stood up anxiously. It's not just painful. It's going to kill you. Go to hell. Zhu Yan roared and punched with both fists, using the last bit of energy in its body. Hong! A muffled sound came from Wang Ku's body. Then, a gust of air surged out of Wang Ku's body and blew away all the dust around him. Wang Ku's cultivation has broken through? Princess Serene Moon was stunned. What's going on? Didn't Wang Ku look terrified? How did he break through? Did Zhu Yan give him some energy? Zhu Yan collapsed on the ground, panting and grabbing spiritual stones to replenish its energy. It widened its eyes in disbelief as it watched Wang Ku break through. What's going on? Zhu Yan? You're not trying to kill Wang Ku. You're helping Wang Ku. Nie Tianba exclaimed. I'm not. Zhu Yan cried with red eyes. Wang Ku's cultivation had increased, so did the power of his flying swords. Hong! With a loud bang, the two flying swords approached Nie Tianba again. At the same time, due to the increase in power of Wang Ku's flying swords, countless cracks appeared on Nie Tianba's flying swords, as if they would shatter at any time. The flying sword's counterforce hit Nie Tianba. The impact instantly worsened Nie Tianba's injuries. You're still saying that you're not helping Wang Ku? Nie Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at the weakened Zhu Yan with resentment. I'm really not helping Wang Ku. If you don't believe me, you can ask Wang Ku himself. Zhu Yan roared with grief and indignation. Just now, the surging energy had strengthened the turbid true qi, so Wang Ku's cultivation had reached the third level of the Xiantian realm. However, Wang Ku didn't appreciate it at all, because the turbid true qi had turned dark yellow. Dark yellow. Wang Ku could feel the turbid true qi moving restlessly, as if it would burn at any time. Was this the prelude to self-immolation? Zhu Yan, you bastard! Who told you to help me break through? Wang Ku roared angrily. Zhu Yan was speechless. Damn it, you can't explain yourself? The point is, I really didn't help you. Why is this happening? Chapter 55. Never in its wildest dreams did Zhu Yan expect that its revenge would end up like this. I'm going to kill Wang Ku. Why is everyone saying that I'm helping him? Why? Zhu Yan, you've killed me this time. Cough, cough. Nie Tianba could not hold on any longer. Zhu Yan's expression was extremely ugly. It wanted to kill Wang Ku to prove itself. Should it continue to fight Wang Ku? It had used up all its strength just now and had just replenished it with spirit stones. Should it continue to help Wang Ku break through? Hiss! Zhu Yan took out a long saber from its storage bag and glared at Wang Ku. Save it. Wang Ku has been attacking you for a long time, but you couldn't hurt him. What's the point of using a saber now? Won't Wang Ku fight back? Besides, you're just a panting, acquired realm cultivator. Don't make a fool of yourself. Come with me, sit down and watch the outcome of their battle. Princess Yu urged from the side. Zhu Yan was speechless. Are you looking down on me? Do you really think I'm so weak? Zhu Yan was furious at Princess Serene Moon, and its eyes glinted fiercely. What are you going to do? Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. What am I going to do? I can't take care of Wang Ku, but I can take care of you. Wang Ku wants to save you, so I'll eat you. I'll make Wang Ku suffer. Zhu Yan walked forward coldly. Save it. My granduncle Nie Miju put a spell on Princess Serene Moon. I'm at the peak of the Khanate realm, but I can't get close to her. You're just a weakling who hasn't even reached the Khanate realm. How can you hurt Princess Serene Moon? Don't make a fool of yourself, okay? Nie Tianba sneered from nearby. Zhu Yan was speechless. What's wrong with you today? Why are you always against me? I can't hurt Wang Ku, but I can't hurt Princess Serene Moon? An acquired realm mortal? Who said I was an acquired realm mortal? I'm also at the pinnacle of the Xiantian stage. But no one believed him. Wang Ku, I admit defeat today. Why don't we just leave this place? Nie Tianba begged Wang Ku for mercy. Nie Tianba's flying sword couldn't hold on any longer. Not only were there cracks everywhere, but there was also black smoke billowing out. If this continued, not only would Wang Ku's flying sword destroy his flying sword, but his flying sword wouldn't be able to withstand such a huge force and would explode. More importantly, the flying sword was right next to me. If it exploded, I would be finished. We can't let this go, Zhu Yan roared. How could he just let it go like this? It wasn't easy to stall Wang Ku, and he was going to give up just like that? He had spent so much effort and even exposed the fact that he was possessed by the devil. If he still couldn't kill Wang Ku and take back his rosary beads, wouldn't he really be finished? You're a weakling who hasn't even reached the innate realm. Can you stop interrupting me? If it weren't for you, I would have reconciled with Wang Ku just now. Damn it. Nie Tianba cursed at Zhu Yan. Me? A weakling who hasn't even reached the innate realm? I'm at the peak of the innate realm. Zhu Yan wiped the angry sweat off its face with its hand, suppressing its heart that was about to collapse. How did the situation in front of him become so strange? There must be a way, there must be a way. By the way, I can't deal with Wang Ku, but you, Nie Tianba, can. Zhu Yan's eyes suddenly lit up. What do you mean? Everyone was puzzled. Nie Tianba, you're in a stalemate with Wang Ku's flying sword, which means you're on par with Wang Ku. What if your strength suddenly doubled? Zhu Yan asked. What do you mean? Nie Tianba was confused. If my strength doubled, Wang Ku would have been finished. Do I need you to tell me? The point is, my strength can't be increased. I'll help you. I'll pour all my strength into your body so that you can drive the flying sword and kill Wang Ku. Zhu Yan walked behind Nie Tianba excitedly. What are you doing? You're just in the acquired realm. What can you do? Don't waste my time. Nie Tianba shouted gloomily. However, Zhu Yan didn't listen to him. He put his palms on Nie Tianba's back. A huge amount of genuine core strength rushed into Nie Tianba's body. The power of the acquired realm? How much could it be? Nie Tianba didn't take it seriously. Therefore, he didn't defend himself. He just took the opportunity to guide the flying sword. The power was like a cup of water on a burning cart of firewood. It was useless. However, when the power turned into an overwhelming amount, Nie Tianba was dumbfounded. How is this possible? How can it be so powerful? It's not the acquired realm. It's the innate realm. Even if it consumed a lot of genuine core strength just now, it's still incomparably huge. Instantly, Nie Tianba's flying sword was stimulated by the enormous power, which instantly emitted endless red light. Nie Tianba should have been happy, but in the next moment, his expression changed. If the flying sword was in good condition, the stimulation of this power would definitely increase the power of the flying sword. It might even break through Wang Ku's flying sword and kill Wang Ku. However, Nie Tianba's flying sword was about to be destroyed. The stimulation of this enormous power accelerated the process of destruction. It suddenly exploded. Hong! Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon widened their eyes in shock. Nie Tianba's flying sword exploded. The source of the explosion was close to Nie Tianba and Zhu Yan. In an instant, the two of them were drowned in flames. The light was so bright that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon couldn't open their eyes. Zhu Yan, you've killed me! Nie Tianba's cries and curses came faintly from the flames. How could Nie Tianba, who was already seriously injured, withstand such an explosion? Wang Ku immediately protected Princess Serene Moon behind him and withdrew his flying sword in the nick of time. The explosion shocked the distant residents of Vermilion Immortal Town. They kept praising Zhu Yan's dedication. It sacrificed itself for the greater good. It sacrificed itself to help Wang Ku get rid of the swindler Nie Tianba? No, Nie Tianba is dead. What about our money? After the explosion, there seemed to be only 2 charred corpses left on the ground. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon looked at the charred corpses on the ground in silence. Did Zhu Yan really come to help you? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku with a puzzled expression. Zhu Yan had brought the evil spirits to help Wang Ku fend off the Golden Crow sect's disciples. Zhu Yan had helped Wang Ku break through his cultivation. It had even helped Wang Ku kill Nietianba. If it wasn't helping Wang Ku, then what was it doing? I don't know. Wang Ku's expression was also strange. Looking at the two charred corpses on the ground, Wang Ku finally sighed. Forget it. Zhu Yan, although you caused me to break through my cultivation, you also helped me kill Nietianba. We don't owe each other anything. The charred corpses on the ground were still alive. It wanted to struggle, but when it heard Wang Ku's words, it was so angry that it rolled its eyes and closed them completely. Wang Ku turned his head and ignored the two charred corpses. He grabbed Princess Serene Moon and said, "We can't stay here for long. Let's go." Go? It's too late to leave now. A loud shout came from the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, one of the evil spirits was cut in half. It fell from the sky and slammed at Wang Ku's feet. A golden light shot from the evil spirit's body toward the falling Zhang Shinshu. Kill, kill, kill! A series of shouts and screams were heard. A group of evil spirits were all killed by the Golden Crow sect disciples. The ground was covered in dismembered corpses. It was a tragic scene. Streams of demon-slaying merit surged into the bodies of the Golden Crow sect disciples, comforting the Golden Crow sect disciples who had suffered great losses on both sides. The evil spirits were all killed. The Golden Crow sect disciples were superior in both quantity and quality. They won the final victory. Even if they were all injured, the righteous faction won. They won the final victory. The Golden Crow sect disciples suddenly pointed their sabers at Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku, you've caused us so much trouble. Ha 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 ha, now it's finally your turn. You lied to me, ha ha, you lied to me. Now you're finally in our hands. Zhang Shinshu laughed excitedly. At this moment, Zhang Shinshu was covered in blood. He didn't look like the elegant white-robed man of the past. As long as he could take revenge for the humiliation of the past, anything was fine. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples slowly approached in a semicircle. Wang Ku is Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Do you want Chen Tianyuan to take revenge? Serene Moon anxiously rebuked. Chen Tianyuan? Haha, it's useless no matter who comes. This is Zhuxian Town. There isn't even an immortal sect in this remote area. You're using Chen Tianyuan to scare me? If you have the ability, get him to come. Now, I'm not afraid of anyone. No one can stop me. We'll kill anyone who can stop me from punishing Wang Ku. Zhang Shinshu said coldly. That's right. The Golden Crow sect disciples shouted. The Heavenly Wolf sect's merit had been robbed by Wang Ku. Zhang Shinshu was struck by lightning and almost died. In Wolf Immortal Town, he was tricked by Wang Ku and almost died at the hands of a group of evil cultivators. Wang Ku even stripped two Golden Crow sect disciples of their clothes. It was simply humiliating. Previously, Wang Ku ate a crane. Now, Wang Ku was using him to deal with evil cultivators? The Golden Crow sect disciples were also holding back their resentment. They wanted to vent their anger and punish Wang Ku to take revenge for the humiliation in their hearts. It was useless no matter who came. Wang Ku pulled Princess Serene Moon behind him and looked at the group of Golden Crow sect disciples who wanted to find trouble with him. Was there no other way now? He could only reveal a little of his strength. A true chi ball appeared in Wang Ku's palm. Turbid true chi was ready. Wang Ku was ready to fight with all his might. Don't come over, Wang Ku said solemnly. Don't come over? Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, it's useless even if you scream yourself hoarse now. Call for help. Call that Zhang Jingdao to come and save you? Or you can call for help. Call for help. Zhang Shinshu continued to walk forward with a sinister look on his face. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. You forced me to use my true chi. Just as both sides were about to draw their swords and a battle was about to break out, squeak, squeak, squeak. Suddenly, countless bats squeaked in the sky above Vermilion Town. The sound was extremely sharp, causing countless residents of Vermilion Town to cover their ears. The sudden commotion made the Golden Crow sect disciples look up at the sky in confusion. Indeed, there were hundreds of bats flying rapidly in the sky. In the distant sky, there were even more bats flying over rapidly. The bats were surrounded by billowing demonic aura. As the bats flew in the demonic aura, they seemed to have built a huge platform. On the platform, there were thousands of black-clothed people slowly flying towards Vermilion Town. These black-clothed people were surrounded by billowing demonic aura. It was a chilling sight. Only the leader was dressed in red. He had a dignified expression and looked down arrogantly at the entire Vermilion Town. "Zhu Hongyi? It's Zhu Hongyi!" A Golden Crow sect disciple exclaimed. "Heretical demons? Why are there so many heretical demons?" Another Golden Crow sect disciple exclaimed. "Why? Why are there so many heretical demons gathered in Vermilion Town? Why?" Zhang Shenxiu was also shocked. Zhu Hongyi was the nascent Soul Realm heretical demon who had injured him not long ago in Wolf Immortal Town. His demonic aura was overwhelming. He was no match for him at all. More importantly, his group was injured. There were only 20 of them, but all of them were severely injured. And on the other side, Zhu Hongyi was leading an army of nearly 1,000 heretical demons? Originally, the righteous and demonic paths were at odds. Now that he had killed a group of heretical demons, how could things be settled peacefully today? Why am I so unlucky? Every time I meet Wang Ku, I'm unlucky. Today, I can't escape even if I want to. There are so many heretical demons, so many of them. The black bat cloud covered the sky as it flew near the Nye family. The terrifying pressure caused not only the residents of Vermilion Immortal Town to tremble, but even the Golden Crow sect disciples were terrified. "Wang Ku?" Princess Serene Moon asked worriedly. "Act according to the situation. Cooperate with me later," Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. High up in the sky, Zhu Hongyi looked down at the Nye family. The thousands of heretical demons also looked down at the ruins of the Nye family. Their eyes were filled with confusion. What happened to the Nye family? There were even some corpses of demonic sect disciples. Below, the Golden Crow sect disciples were ready to kill that man and woman? Although the heretical demons were confused, their hearts were filled with pride. With Hall Master Zhu Hongyi leading the team, wouldn't they be able to sweep through everything? Not to mention this small Vermilion Immortal Town, even some small sects would be easy for them. All the heretical demons looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes and looked down, trying to guess what had happened. Zhang Shenxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were anxious. They were seriously injured and did not dare to escape quickly. They did not want to provoke this group of heretical demons into attacking them. What should they do now? It's all that Wang Ku's fault. It's all that Wang Ku's fault. Those heretical demons are descending from the clouds. It's over. Zhang Shenxiu looked at Wang Ku hatefully. We can't run. Wang Ku won't be able to run either. That damned Wang Ku. Even if he dies, he wants to drag us down with him? Another Golden Crow sect disciple cursed as he looked at Wang Ku. However, he saw Wang Ku abandon Princess Serene Moon and slowly walk toward the heretical demons descending from the clouds. Wang Ku walked step by step toward the heretical demons as if he was going to sacrifice himself for justice. The Golden Crow sect disciples widened their eyes. What's going on? Is Wang Ku tired of living? Is he courting death? There are so many heretical demons. You aren't even enough to fill the gaps between their teeth. How dare you walk up to them? The surroundings were silent. The Golden Crow sect disciples were so nervous that they felt like they were about to suffocate. However, they saw Wang Ku walking step by step toward Zhu Hongyi. Without waiting for Zhu Hongyi to speak, Wang Ku said solemnly and very naturally. Hall Master, we're on the same side. Chapter 56. Zhu Hongyi had brought close to 1,000 demons with him. The terrifying number of demons made the Golden Crow sect disciples despair. The righteous and demonic paths were irreconcilable. This time, everyone was seriously injured. Once the battle started, they would definitely die. As Chen Tianyuan's disciple, Wang Ku would definitely be finished. In this moment of despair, seeing Wang Ku fearlessly walk toward the demons, Zhang Xinxiu, who had originally viewed him as a disgrace and an enemy, revealed a trace of admiration for some reason. People who could face life and death directly were all great warriors. However, who would have thought that Wang Ku's words would be, Hall Master, we're on the same side. Hearing Wang Ku's words, the Golden Crow sect disciples instantly felt suffocated. Damn, this shameless person dared to say such words? More importantly, was it too late for him to defect to the enemy now? However, the reactions of Zhu Hongyi and the other demons taught the Golden Crow sect disciples a good lesson. None of the demons doubted Wang Ku for even a second. Their gazes instantly softened as they looked at Wang Ku. What's going on? Are you blind? He's Chen Tianyuan's disciple, a pure righteous disciple. How did he sneak into your inner circle? Zhang Xinxiu and the others really couldn't understand the scene in front of them. What was going on? Did the demons' IQ drop collectively? Or did Wang Ku cast a spell on them? The demons couldn't be blamed for accepting Wang Ku. More importantly, Wang Ku was wearing the standard attire of the demons today, black clothes. The black clothes that were supposed to be used to mourn the Wang family disciples had become proof of identity. In addition, there was a group of demon corpses on the ground, and Wang Ku was besieged by a group of righteous cultivators. Was there a need to analyze such an obvious scene? Were they retarded? Were they still doubting the faction of the person in front of them? Didn't they hear him say, Hall Master, we're on the same side? Which branch are you from? Zhu Hongyi asked in a low voice. The group of demons that had just been killed didn't seem to be Zhu Hongyi's subordinates. Zhu Hongyi didn't recognize them for a moment. This kid just joined the demonic sect. It was all led by the Big Brothers. I still don't understand. A few days ago, the Big Brothers said that the Azure King invited our branch brothers to do something in Vermilion Immortal Town. They said something about the Underworld Demon Conference. I'm not very clear about it, so I followed along. But I didn't expect that we would be ambushed by this group of righteous faction disciples, and almost all of us were wiped out. If it weren't for Hall Master and you guys coming in time, I would have also. Wang Ku choked with sobs in his grief. A branch? How would Wang Ku know anything about a branch? Now, he could only use another topic to divert her attention. Throwing out the 3 points of interest, Azure Emperor, Netherworld Demon Conference, and Ambush, I hope that everyone can participate in the discussion. Righteous Path's Ambush? Everyone from Golden Crow sect deserves to die. Netherworld Demon Conference? Are they here to steal the ghost fetus body? How did they know we were here? Prince Qing? Invited by the king of Daqing? As expected, the group of evil spirits began to discuss enthusiastically. They didn't care which branch Wang Ku belonged to anymore. After all, these 3 points of interest were more important than the branch that Wang Ku belonged to. Zhu Yan? How did he know that Princess Serene Moon was here? And how did he know about the Netherworld Demon Conference? And why did he bring you guys here? Zhu Hongyi asked with a cold look in his eyes. The surrounding evil Alpha Capricorni fell silent and looked at Wang Ku together. Although Zhu Hongyi questioned Wang Ku felt relieved. Great, you guys don't care which branch I belong to anymore. I fooled them? Netherworld Demon Conference? Wang Ku didn't know, but Zhu Yan mentioned it when he whipped him in the palace last time. I'm not sure either, but I think Zhu Yan let it slip. He said that he overheard Fairy Qing's words when he was eavesdropping. Wang Ku explained. Fairy Qing? The surrounding Alpha Capricorni were puzzled. Zhu Hongyi snorted. Where's Zhu Yan? Zhu Yan? He died together with Nye Tianba just now. Over there. Wang Ku pointed at the two charred corpses not far away. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. He was about to vent his anger on Zhu Yan, but his anger was instantly deflated. Dead? He was the only bloodline left behind by his elder brother. Even if he didn't like him, he shouldn't have died. You said Nye Tianba just now? Zhu Yan's face turned ugly again. Yes, over there. The two of them were locked in a fierce battle. In the end, Nye Tianba self-detonated his flying sword, and then, I wanted to stop it, but I was too weak to do it, Wang Ku said regretfully. Not far away, Princess Serene Moon and the disciples of the Golden Crow sect all sucked in a breath of cold air. Nye Tianba and Zhu Yan died together? You want to stop it? Is there anyone in this world who can lie through their teeth? If I didn't see you kill them with my own eyes, we would have believed you. The group of evil spirits immediately leaped toward the two charred corpses. After a round of inspection, Hall Master, these two are not completely dead. They're still breathing, but their injuries are too serious. One of the evil spirits shouted. Nye Tianba and Zhu Yan were still alive? Wang Ku's heart sank. Zhu Hongyi, who was standing before him, let out a long sigh. They're still alive? That's good. Otherwise, it would be hard to explain to Qing. Bring them both back. Zhu Hongyi ordered. Yes. The group of evil spirits answered. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku again and said with a cold expression, You want to eat Princess Serene Moon's ghost fetus body before the Netherworld Demon Conference? What? The Netherworld Demon Conference that the Fifth Hall Master found the ghost fetus body to hold? You want to eat the ghost fetus body alone? You want to stop the Netherworld Demon Conference? The evil spirits glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was about to defend himself when he heard Princess Serene Moon shout from behind him, You're mistaken. He was protecting me just now. Otherwise, I would have died long ago. Everyone looked at Princess Serene Moon. Of course, most of the evil spirits did not know Princess Serene Moon. Only Zhu Hongyi had seen Serene Moon's portrait. Your Princess Serene Moon? You said that this kid was protecting you just now? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Yes. Princess Serene Moon nodded. When the evil spirits confirmed Princess Serene Moon's identity, their eyes turned red, as if they had seen an extremely delicious meal. When Wang Ku saw the reactions of the demons, he suddenly rejoiced. It was a good thing that Nye Miju had imprisoned Princess Yu Yu in Vermilion Immortal Town. If she had been imprisoned in the Great Green Palace, she might have been eaten. However, he was in trouble today. You didn't want to eat Princess Serene Moon. Instead, you're protecting Princess Serene Moon? Then why are you here? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. I'm not sure. It was my big brothers who brought me here. Oh right, King Qing mentioned something about Fairy Qing. Also, this group of righteous disciples also wanted to kill Princess Serene Moon. We tried our best to protect Princess Serene Moon, but in the end, Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. Wang Ku's words were vague. He threw out the arguments of Fairy Qing, and the righteous faction wanted to kill Princess Serene Moon for everyone to discuss. As expected, everyone once again filled in the gaps and discussed, and Zhu Hongyi's gaze towards Wang Ku became more and more amiable. Soon, Wang Ku's group of people who wanted to destroy the Netherworld Demon Conference became the defenders of the Netherworld Demon Conference. This wasn't nonsense. Princess Serene Moon had testified, so how could it be false? You've worked hard. Zhu Hongyi finally patted Wang Ku's shoulder with a sigh. This pat on the shoulder showed that he had completely recognized Wang Ku and treated Wang Ku as one of his own. This scene was unexpected to the Golden Crow sect's disciples. Wang Ku had really infiltrated the Devil Dao camp? I must be blind. It had always been the Devil Dao who had infiltrated the righteous faction. Since when could the righteous faction also infiltrate the Devil Dao camp? Was he blessed with that mouth of his? How could he get in just like that? Wang Ku cooperated and squeezed out 2 drops of tears. Hall Master, I was muddle-headed when I entered the Devil Sect. Previously, I heard many people slandering the Devil Sect. Originally, I was also fearful and uneasy. However, the big brothers of our branch took great care of me and allowed me to find warmth in the Devil Sect. I am incompetent and cannot save them. I only hope that Hall Master can agree to let me have a chance to collect the corpses of my big brothers. I don't want their corpses to be exposed in the wilderness. I also don't want them to die without anyone caring. I want to give them a decent burial. Hall Master, please grant my wish. No one is to disturb the corpses of my big brothers. I will take care of all the funeral matters for my big brothers. Hall Master, please grant my wish. Wang Ku revealed a sorrowful expression. The Golden Crow Sect's disciples all stared, not understanding what was going on. What did Wang Ku mean by this sudden emotional drama? Some demons cast unwilling gazes, but with Zhu Hongyi here, who dared to say anything? You're quite sentimental? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Since I was young, my parents taught me that sentiments and righteousness are worth 1,000 pieces of gold. My big brothers passed away before me, so I can't not do anything for them. Perhaps this is my weakness. I tend to be emotional. Hall Master, please grant my wish. Wang Ku said sorrowfully. All right. No one is to touch the corpses. I'll leave them to you. Zhu Hongyi patted Wang Ku's shoulder as if he was admiring him. Thank you, Hall Master, Wang Ku said gratefully. While feeling grateful, Wang Ku shouted into the distance of Zhuxian Town, shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House. Find some people and bring the best coffin in your town here. Hurry! Yes. The shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House shouted from afar. The people of Zhuxian Town were too far away and could not hear the voices of the people here. Of course, in the eyes of the demons, this small Zhuxian Town was like a slum. Would a group of rich people care about the beggars of the slums? They were not even willing to let them get close. Only when Wang Ku spoke did they open up a path. The shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House and the others carried the coffins over and carefully collected the corpses of the demons. The Golden Crow Sect disciples were speechless. Was this Wang Ku addicted to acting? He was even helping the demons collect the corpses? Zhang Xinxiu and the others did not understand Wang Ku's intentions, but someone else did. On a small hill not far from Zhuxian Town, Zhang Jingdao had already secretly escaped from the ground. However, when he saw the countless bats and demons, he was so scared that he did not dare to approach. He only looked from afar. When he saw Wang Ku sneaking into the demon sect, he was flabbergasted. He cursed Wang Ku for being a demon. When he saw Wang Ku squeeze out 2 tears and take charge of collecting the corpses, Zhang Jingdao almost jumped up. Wang Ku, you still have the face to ask for money in this kind of situation? You won't even let go of the money of the dead? Why don't you be struck to death by lightning? Zhang Jingdao cursed. Because on the bodies of the dead demons there were storage bracelets, storage bags, and magic treasures. They were all money. Now, Wang Ku actually took all of them into his own pocket? Why? I worked so hard just to eat the meat of a red-crowned crane. I was chased so hard that I almost died. But Wang Ku got a lot of money in front of everyone? There was no need to look at the group of people collecting the corpses. They were definitely Wang Ku's subordinates. No, I'll take half of the benefits. Zhang Jingdao was extremely jealous. In the midst of his jealousy, Zhang Jingdao saw Wang Ku swagger in front of the Golden Crow Sect disciples. Wang Ku? Are you arrogant? Do you really think you're a disciple of the demon sect? Are you showing off in front of the Golden Crow Sect disciples? Once they tell on you, you'll be dead. You're Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Once your identity is exposed, no one can save you. What are you playing at? Zhang Jingdao stared into the distance. As he watched, Zhang Jingdao's mouth opened wide again. F***ck, you've eaten the demon sect and now the righteous sect? You also want to get some benefits from the Golden Crow Sect disciples? Zhang Jingdao stared in shock. Chapter 57. The Ruins of the Nie Family. Countless demons had already surrounded the place. Some of them even raised their weapons and looked coldly at the group of Golden Crow sect disciples. Zhang Xinshu and the others were already seriously injured. How could they escape? This time, they were killed by Wang Ku again. It's you again? Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes at Zhang Xinshu and the others. Obviously, Zhu Hongyi recognized them. Not long ago, in Wolf Immortal Town, it was this group of people who exposed him and made him lose face. So it was them? Hall Master, you know them? The demons were puzzled. However, Wang Ku took a step forward. Golden Crow sect's disciple? Humph, you bunch of righteous hypocrites have finally tasted the bitterness, right? Where's your courage when you ambushed my big brothers? Come on, come and kill them again. Wang Ku arrogantly walked towards Zhang Xinshu and the others, acting like a fox borrowing the tiger's might, causing all the demons to frown. This brat was so arrogant, did he want to die? With his cultivation level, he would definitely be hacked to death by this group of righteous disciples. Arrogant, despotic, and arrogant? The Golden Crow sect disciples immediately widened their eyes. This bastard, do you think we can't do anything to you just because you entered the demon sect? I can make you die without a burial place with a word. If you want to die, let's die together. Just as the Golden Crow sect disciples were about to expose Wang Ku's background, Wang Ku kept winking at Zhang Xinshu and the others with his back facing the demons. At the same time, he mouthed without making a sound. Looking at Wang Ku's lips, Zhang Xinshu immediately read it. Shut up if you don't want to die. I'll save you. Cooperate with me and stall them first. I'll help you contact the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku mouthed. Cooperate? Cooperate my ass. Wang Ku, you're just afraid of death. You're worried that we'll expose your background, right? Senior brother, let's fight them to the death. We might be able to carve out a bloody path. A Golden Crow sect disciple said ferociously. Zhang Xinshu suddenly stopped his impulsive junior brother. Charge out? Damn it, if I was at my peak, I might have had the guts to fight. But now I'm simply courting death. I've been targeted by Zhu Hongyi again. Will he let me go? How can we escape in this state? Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku. He was furious. Just now I could kill Wang Ku, but now, why do I have to give in to Wang Ku? Humph, what do you want? Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku. From the looks of it, if you can't save us, then we'll die together, and we'll reveal your identity. Wang Ku didn't say anything, but the surrounding evil spirits began to mock him. What do we want? Since you dare to kill our demon sect disciples, then you should be prepared to be eaten by us. Brothers, let's eat all of these Golden Crow sect disciples. An evil Alpha Capricorni shouted. All right. The evil Alpha Capricorni shouted and were about to pounce. We can't let them off so easily. Wang Ku shouted. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku turned his head. Hall Master, if we kill these Golden Crow sect disciples like this, it won't be enough to relieve the hatred in my heart. We can't let these murderers die so easily for my brother's revenge. What do you want? Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Isn't there going to be a Netherworld Demon Conference? How can there be no righteous prisoners at the Netherworld Demon Conference? This subordinate suggests that we bring these Golden Crow sect disciples to the Netherworld Demon Conference and let our demon sect brothers humiliate them before ending their lives at the Netherworld Demon Conference. We have to let all the righteous disciples know the consequences of offending our demon sect. Wang Ku said fiercely. Are you crazy? Just eat them. Why wait until the Netherworld Demon Conference? You talk too much. What's the difference between eating them at the Netherworld Demon Conference and eating them now? Kill the chicken to warn the monkey? Are you crazy? The righteous and demonic can't coexist. Is there a need to take off your pants to fart? Immediately, the group of evil demons showed impatient expressions. Wang Ku's face was bitter. Hall Master, please forgive me. I spoke too much. I was just angry that they killed my brothers. Also, I just wanted to increase the prestige of the Netherworld Demon Conference. The Netherworld Demon Conference can't only have one ghost fetus. That's too cold. If the righteous knew, wouldn't they laugh at us? It's too embarrassing. After Wang Ke finished speaking, he didn't dare to persuade anymore. However, his eyes were fixed on Zhu Hongyi. Because Wang Ke understood that the one who could make the decision here was Zhu Hongyi. As long as he nodded, there wouldn't be a problem. Although he didn't know the relationship between Ye Miju and Zhu Hongyi, he saw them hugging each other that day. There was definitely something going on. Zhu Yan said that the Netherworld Demon Conference was held by Nye Miju. If I said that I would help Nye Miju support him, would you agree? Help Qing support him? Why wouldn't Zhu Hongyi agree to this kind of thing? Good, well said. I like righteous disciples like you the most. It's settled then. Bring them to the Netherworld Demon Conference. So that Princess Serene Moon won't be enough to share. Of course, if they resist, kill them all. Zhu Hongyi waved his hand and decided. Yes. The evil demons were depressed. Zhang Xinshu stared at Wang Ke. This big hoodwinker. He really could call the wind and summon the rain among the group of evil sects? There were people who believed him no matter what he said? Why? Were all of you collectively retarded? Zhang Xinshu only saw Wang Ke talking big. He didn't see that Wang Ke's words touched the bottom of Zhu Hongyi's heart. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Miju's affair wasn't something that anyone could know. Wang Ke helped Nye Miju to consider, so Zhu Hongyi naturally fully supported him. Although there were countless people who didn't understand, everyone knew that they didn't have to die for the time being. Damn it, which of Wang Ke's words was true? Would he help us ask for help from the Golden Crow sect? What if he was lying to us? But now there was a glimmer of hope. Everyone naturally couldn't expose Wang Ke's secret. A group of righteous hypocrites, do you see? Hall Master has shown mercy and let you live for a while. Now hand over all your storage bracelets, storage bags, and magic treasures. Then surrender. Wang Ke took out a big basin and slowly walked forward. Big basin? The demons frowned and looked at Wang Ke. This guy wants to snatch the storage Dharma treasures of the Golden Crow sect's disciples? You must be dreaming. However, what the demons couldn't understand was that the leader, Zhang Xinshu, really took off his storage bracelets and put them into the basin. Clang! After the storage bracelets fell into the basin, Zhang Xinshu stood aside and waited for the demons to tie them up. Many demons widened their eyes. You're surrendering just like that? Aren't you righteous disciples? Where's your sacrifice? Where's your impassioned spirit? We're still waiting for you to be humiliated and do something desperate. Why are you surrendering now? The war between the righteous and the demonic paths has been going on for so long. Do you think that you won't be killed if you surrender? However, the Golden Crow sect's disciples really handed over all their storage bracelets, storage bags, and weapons and put them into Wang Ke's basin. Many demons pulled their hair. What's going on? Have I not been out for too long? Has the atmosphere of the righteous path changed? Are the righteous path so easy to deal with now? The demons looked at Wang Ke in confusion, while the disciples of the Golden Crow sect glared fiercely at Wang Ke. It was as if they were saying, if you dare to lie to us, we'll fight to the death and expose you. Some of you come and tie up this group of righteous Tao cultivators. Hurry up and capture them. Wang Ke shouted to the group of evil Tao cultivators. As he spoke, Wang Ke carried the big basin full of storage Dharma treasures to Zhu Hongyi. Hall Master, this kid has found all the money of the murderers who killed my brothers. This group of murderers also has a day like today. Woo, it's a pity that my brothers all died tragically in the hands of these righteous disciples for the cause of my demonic sect. Woo, they died so miserably. What about the orphans of my brothers? Second brother's old parents, third brother's disabled wife, fourth brother's infant son, without the protection of my brothers, Where will they get cultivation resources? They also have to hide from the righteous path disciples everywhere. I'm really. Wang Ku couldn't help rubbing his eyes, as if he was sad for the orphans of the demons. These demons, for the demonic sect, shed their blood and died tragically in the hands of these righteous disciples. Now I've found the money of these murderers for you to deal with. With so many brothers, no, so many disciples of the demonic sect watching, can you make your brothers bleed and cry? Can you bear to swallow this ill-gotten wealth? If you don't divide the spoils fairly, how will your brothers look at you in the future? Do you still want to bring your brothers? Sure enough, Zhu Hongyi didn't care about this little bit of money. He waved his hand and said, "Forget it, take these things back to your branch and hand them over to your branch leader to deal with. Just say that I said to give them all to the orphans of the disciples who died tragically. Don't hold back the slightest bit." "Yes, I thank Hall Master on behalf of my brothers. If my brothers know this in the underworld, they won't regret sacrificing for the demonic sect this time," Wang Ku said gratefully. Countless demons around looked at Wang Ku with jealousy. Damn, this kid, just now he was in front of me to snatch the spoils of war? There's so much food here, can you eat it all by yourself? However, since the hall master had spoken, how could they dare to refute? They could only look at the wealth in Wang Ku's hands. At the same time, they were considering whether to find an opportunity to secretly kill Wang Ku. On the other side, the people brought by the Gongyi tea house had already collected the bodies of the dead demons and put them into the coffins. They took out their storage magic treasures and repackaged them for Wang Ku. Wang Ku carried the package full of treasures and put a group of coffins into his storage bracelet. They would be buried in the future. On the other side, when the disciples of the Golden Crow sect surrendered, they also glared at Wang Ku fiercely, warning Wang Ku not to break his promise. However, in the eyes of the demons, it was not strange at all. You cowards have already surrendered. What's the use of looking at Wang Ku with hatred? If you have the ability, you shouldn't have surrendered just now. In the distance, Zhang Jingdao didn't stop cursing, mainly because he was jealous of Wang Ku, the big liar. Damn, after eating the demonic sect, he ate the righteous sect? How did you do it? You took all the benefits alone? Why? On what basis? Are you bunch of demons all retarded? Let him take all the benefits? Wang Ku, if you don't give me a little, I'll fight you. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were bloodshot with jealousy. In the ruins of the Nye family, Zhu Hongyi led a group of demons and looked at Princess Serene Moon again. Ghost fetus body? Qing is still biased against me. She actually hid you here? Zhu Hongyi walked over. What do you want? Don't come over, Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. Hall Master, there seems to be a restriction on Princess Serene Moon's body by Fairy Qing. Fairy Qing doesn't allow anyone to get close to her. Wang Ku explained. It wasn't that Wang Ku was a snitch. The key was that it couldn't be hidden. Wang Ku mentioned Fairy Qing, to remind Zhu Hongyi to be careful of Fairy Qing's attitude and not to act rashly. I know. Before coming, Qing already told me that she asked Nye Tianba to guard Princess Serene Moon. She asked me to bring all the disciples of the demonic sect in Qingjing to bring Princess Serene Moon back for the Netherworld Demon Conference. Haha, this is the first time Qing has asked me for something in so many years. Naturally, I will bring Princess Serene Moon back untouched. Even if there is a restriction on her body, I won't touch it. Kid, you have done well this time. You have helped me protect Princess Serene Moon. What's your name? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku. Kid Wang Ku. Thank you for your appreciation. Wang Ku immediately said respectfully. You have given me so many benefits. You are my god of wealth. It is only right for me to be respectful. Wang Ku? Good Wang Ku. Looks like Princess Serene Moon doesn't dislike you? Then you will be the one to guard Princess Serene Moon. Don't injure her or I won't be able to answer to Qing. Now, bring Princess Serene Moon back with us. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Yes. Wang Ku replied. What are you trying to do? Princess Serene Moon asked anxiously. However, Wang Ku had already grabbed Princess Serene Moon's arm and said softly, Well said. Continue to resist me. Let go of me. Princess Serene Moon resisted Wang Ku. Unfortunately, Wang Ku was holding him down. The more he resisted, the tighter Wang Ku's grip became. The surrounding evil spirit cultivators all looked on with envy, but none of them dared to be impudent. With a wave of Zhu Hongyi's hand, countless bats flew down and formed a platform made of black clouds. They carried everyone up into the sky and flew towards Qingjing. P.S. Today is a day of mourning. May the deceased rest in peace. May the living work hard. May the motherland prosper. Chapter 58. Zhuxian Town. After Zhu Hongyi left with the demon army, the powerful cultivators of Zhuxian Town quickly gathered. What happened just now? Is Nie Tianba dead? If Nie Tianba is dead, what about the money he cheated us of? Amidst the anxious crowd, Zhang Jingdao suddenly descended from the sky. Before the crowd could react, they saw Zhang Jingdao pouncing on a pile of rubble. He rummaged around. Isn't that the golden core exalted immortal? Why is he back? Someone recognized him. The reason Zhang Jingdao came back was because Zhang Jingdao's eyes were very sharp. Before Wang Ku left, he saw with his own eyes that a storage bracelet fell out of Wang Ku's pants. Then, he fell into this secret place. Wang Ku, that miser, also has a day when he loses money, haha. Zhang Jingdao excitedly picked it up and quickly checked it. However, as he looked, Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Because the storage bracelet was empty. There was nothing in it? Why is there nothing? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. At this moment, the shopkeeper of the Gongyi tea house walked in front of Zhang Jingdao. Exalted Immortal, the family head asked me to pass you a message. Also, this storage bracelet is with you for now. Huh! Zhang Jingdao looked at the shopkeeper in shock. In an instant, Zhang Jingdao understood. What did he mean by losing money? Wang Ku did it on purpose. Did he guess that he was peeping at him? He guessed that he would come and ask the shopkeeper of the Gongyi tea house to bring the coffin to hide the corpse so that he could secretly pass on the message. Miser! Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes in frustration. The family head asked you to set off immediately to the Golden Crow sect and ask Zhang Lier to come to Qingjing for help. You must tell the truth. The shopkeeper whispered and retreated to the side. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Go to the Golden Crow sect to ask for help? He had already offended the Golden Crow sect previously. Could he still go? The next morning, Zhu Hongyi brought close to 1,000 demons back to Qingjing. The rolling black clouds were mixed with countless bats, causing the citizens of Qingjing to be horrified. Wang Ku had been holding the princess. The moment he entered Qingjing, he put the rosary beads of the love worm on Princess Serene Moon's wrist. Wait for me. Wang Ku whispered in Princess Yu Yu's ear. At this moment, it was impossible to forcefully save them. Wang Ku had to find another way. Although Princess Yu Yu did not understand, she still nodded. Hall Master, on our way here tonight, everyone was talking about the Underworld Demon Conference being held in the palace tonight? Wang Ku asked Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi turned his head and looked at Wang Ku in confusion. He did not know what Wang Ku was going to do. Princess Serene Moon has been brought to Qingjing. I don't need to escort her anymore. Can I settle the corpses of my brothers first and arrange for the compensation that Hall Master asked for? I promise that I will be there tonight. Wang Ku said in anticipation. Hall Master, this kid wants to run? An Alpha Capricorni was unwilling. After all, Wang Ku had a huge amount of wealth on him. Why would he run? He is only going to settle the corpses. What are you talking about? Zhu Hongyi stared at him. Yes. The Alpha Capricorni lowered his head gloomily. Go and come back quickly. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Yes, thank you, Hall Master. Wang Ku immediately bowed. After leaving Princess Serene Moon behind, Wang Ku jumped down from the dark cloud and entered the streets of Qingjing. In the dark cloud, the faces of the detained Golden Crow sect disciples stiffened. "Senior brother, what should we do?" "Wang Ku ran away with the money," a Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously. Originally, they hoped that Wang Ku could save them. Everyone had something on Wang Ku and did not care about Wang Ku's trick. However, this kid ran away. What was the use of that? Snitch? Expose Wang Ku's background and fight to the death? But what if Wang Ku fulfilled his promise and went to report to the Golden Crow sect? Now, they could only watch as Wang Ku ran away? They could not accept it. They were here to deal with Wang Ku. Why did Wang Ku run away after getting a huge benefit? On what basis? We can only believe in his character. Zhang Shenxiu gritted his teeth and said gloomily. Does that kid have any character? The Golden Crow sect disciples were at a loss. Zhang Shenxiu. Wang Ku ran away. How could it be so easy? When Wang Ku jumped into the streets of Qingjing, a dozen demons quietly followed him. If not for the fact that they were worried that Zhu Hongyi would blame them, they would have caught Wang Ku on the street. Now, they could only follow him quietly. They followed and followed. Soon, they arrived at the entrance of a dead alley. "Where is he?" A demon stared and asked. I don't know. I saw him enter the alley. Why is he gone?" "Bastard, how much money did that kid steal?" "Find him. Find him and we won't have to worry about cultivation resources." "Find him." Yes. A group of demons who were chasing after Wang Ku ran around Qingjing in search of him. Wang Ku had already changed his location through a secret tunnel and arrived at the general's residence. "Master, you're back so soon?" The general's eldest cousin greeted him in surprise. "Inform everyone that there will be a family meeting in half a day. All the family members in Qingjing are to come. At the same time, send pigeons to all parts of the great Qing dynasty to gather food from all over the world and put it into the first-level armaments." Wang Ku said in a deep voice. "Yes." The eldest cousin replied with a serious expression. "First-level armaments?" The Wang family had not had one for many years. Was there going to be a big move? Was there going to be a war? Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. In a hall of the general's residence, there were almost 20 people sitting around a long table in the hall. There were men and women with different appearances. However, all of them were looking at Wang Ku respectfully. Wang Ku's back was facing everyone as he looked at a huge map of the great Qing dynasty. "Everyone, I have been the master of the family for many years. Although I used some violent methods in the beginning, I have not let you down after all these years, right?" Wang Ku said with his back facing everyone. "Master, what are you talking about? Before you took over the Wang family, we were just a pile of loose sand. In the past, we were just small figures who robbed tombs for a living. If not for you, how could the Wang family have developed so rapidly?" The eldest cousin said immediately. Wang Ku frowned and recalled the scene when he first came to this planet. At that time, the great solar undying sword had taken him from Earth through the universe to this planet. He did not know why, but as he shuttled through the flowing light, his body rapidly shrank, as if he was growing in reverse. The moment he landed, he had become a baby of 2 or 3 years old. If not for his adoptive parents who adopted him, he would have been fed to the wolves in the mountains. It was also because of this that Wang Ku formed an unbreakable bond with his adoptive parents' family. When my parents adopted me, they let me feel the love of a father and a mother. Although the Wang family was a pile of loose sand, they were still very friendly to me and let me have a very warm childhood. Before my parents robbed the tombs for the last time, they let me stay at home and let me be with you. Sigh, my parents did not come back from the mine disaster that time. Thank you for taking care of my parents and the uncles and aunties who could not come today. Back then, I felt that the Wang family's way of living could not continue, so I used my iron fist to unify the Wang family. I also forcefully took over the various branches of the Wang family. I led everyone's way of making a living onto the right path. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, "Back then, I was still not convinced by you and offended you several times. Now it seems so laughable." The eldest cousin said self-mockingly. Now, the Wang family is no longer the Wang family of the past. Everyone already has their own peaceful lives. But now I, Wang Ku, have entered the immortal sect. I'll give everyone a chance to choose. From now on, everyone can leave the Wang family that I established and live a happy life. You won't even have to worry about your livelihood for a few generations. The other choice is to follow me and step into the immortal cultivation world. However, it will be very dangerous. The immortals' lives are not as harmonious as imagined. Instead, it's a fight between the righteous and demonic paths. It's a bloody battle. It's either you die or I live. On one side, you can leave and live a happy life. On the other side, you can risk your life to become an immortal. Furthermore, from now on, you can't leave. Wang Ku suddenly turned to look at everyone. Patriarch, we all believe in you. We will follow you. The group immediately said respectfully. You all believe in me? Wang Ku looked at everyone's faces. Wang Ku himself did not know that his actions over the years had already caused everyone in the family to blindly worship him. You all know that I set many family rules. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Patriarch, don't worry. If anyone dares to go against your rules, I will break their legs. If anyone drops the ball, our entire family won't let them have a good time. If anyone dares to betray you, we will kill them together. An elder immediately said. Third granduncle, you don't have to do this. Wang Ku smiled. No, there is no third granduncle here. There is only you, Patriarch. Patriarch, you don't have to be polite to me. This old man knows that our Wang family used to be a bunch of rats that everyone looked down on. Now, because of Patriarch, we can control the situation of the world. The difference is like heaven and earth. If anyone dares to disrespect Patriarch, this old man will kill them even if I have to risk my life. Third granduncle said viciously. We will only respect Patriarch. We are willing to follow Patriarch. If anyone dares to disrespect Patriarch, the entire family will kill them. The group immediately said solemnly. All right, since that's the case, I won't say anything else. Third granduncle, you are in charge of establishing a law enforcement hall. We will be in more and more danger in the future. We can't make any mistakes. If anyone disobeys, it might cause trouble for our entire family. I don't want my entire family to die. In the past, we relied on everyone's self-awareness. Now we need to follow the law. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Yes, Patriarch. Patriarch. The old man said respectfully. Go back and repeat my speech. Let everyone in the family who can't make it here make a choice. Third granduncle, you are in charge. Wang Ku looked at third granduncle. Yes. Third granduncle said respectfully. Patriarch, is there going to be a big move? Eldest cousin asked curiously. Wang Ku nodded. Zhu Yan destroyed his own future. The great Qing dynasty is finished. Everyone was shocked. After being shocked, everyone's eyes lit up, revealing a look of ecstasy. Patriarch? You want to seize the world? Establish a country that belongs to our Wang family? Eldest cousin said in surprise. Everyone swallowed their saliva and looked at Wang Ku expectantly. Wang Ku shook his head. Establish a country? No, I won't establish a country myself. I will choose a group of Wang family disciples to become monarchs. Wang family disciples? Monarchs? A group? Everyone was shocked. That's right. The mortal realm is a good place. Why do the immortal sects always choose disciples from the mortal realm? That's because the mortal realm constantly produces talented people. Why should the immortal sects take these talents? Why can't our Wang family intercept them? Establish a country and gather talents from all over the world for us to do bigger things. The mortal realm will be our talent nurturing base. In the past, we did it secretly. In the future, we will do it openly. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes. Just one talent nurturing base? No, we will have many. The first monarch will be eldest cousin. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Me? Eldest cousin was shocked. That's right. You are now the great Qing dynasty's general. You have prestige and ability. Once the great Qing dynasty falls into chaos, you can immediately gather an army with the support of the various branches of the Wang family. As long as the immortal sects don't interfere, you will definitely be able to take down the first country. As for the support of the immortal sects, I am now there. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Can I do it? Eldest cousin was a little worried. Eldest cousin had great ambitions in the past and was extremely capable. However, he did not have the guts to be the emperor. That's why I say, eldest cousin, you are still lacking. You lack the boldness that an emperor should have. The boldness to move forward and create a new world. Wang Ke shook his head. Then what should I do? Eldest cousin was worried. There's no choice. Some things are innate. The only thing you can do is to hypnotize yourself. Wang Ke said. Hypnotize myself? How do I hypnotize myself? Eldest cousin was confused. I say a few words and you have to repeat them 100 times a day. In the long run, it should be better. Although it can't increase intelligence, it can at least increase courage. You won't be weak in the knees when you see immortal cultivators. You won't be soft-hearted when you are scolded by others. Wang Ke explained. What words? Everyone looked at Wang Ke in confusion. I would rather betray the world than let the world betray me. The world is big, but I am the biggest. My fate is in my own hands, not the heavens. Wei is already dead. You chose. Forget about this sentence. Just the previous 3 sentences. Bring out the aura of a great villain and repeat them 100 times a day. Wang Ke instructed. Yes. Eldest cousin was confused. P.S. Today is a day of mourning. May the deceased rest in peace. May the living work hard. May the motherland prosper. Chapter 59. When Wang Ke left Zhu Hongyi's team, Nie Tianba and Zhu Yan woke up. I'm not dead? Zhu Yan looked around blankly. Demonic aura billowed and Zhu Yan was confused. What was going on? Where was this? Humph! Zhu Hongyi snorted. She had expected better from him. Grand uncle. Zhu Yan did not dare to speak. However, Zhu Yan saw Princess Serene Moon and the rosary beads on her wrist. Rosary beads? Zhu Yan's eyes lit up. Nie Tianba also woke up and looked at everyone blankly. He was not killed by Wang Ke's explosion? I'm still alive? That's great. But what was going on? Phew! A group of demonic sect disciples arrived at the palace of Qingjing and landed in the palace. Nie Miju, who was dressed in green, seemed to be waiting for them. What? That crazy woman from Sky Wolf sect? Hall Master, she is Nie Miju. There's an ambush here. Not all of the demonic sect disciples knew about Nie Miju's new identity. Many of them were on their guard. Of course, some of them already knew about it and did not make a fuss. Stop! Zhu Hongyi shouted. The demonic sect disciples were confused. She is the 5th Hall Master that the Demon Venerable has just appointed. Tonight's Netherworld Demon Conference was convened by the 5th Hall Master. For you, the 5th Hall Master even captured the body of the ghost fetus to clear the misunderstanding. Zhu Hongyi shouted. What? The 5th Hall Master? The crazy woman who killed the most demonic sect disciples is the 5th Hall Master. Ha ha ha, she's going to have this day too. Suddenly, the demonic sect disciples looked at Nie Miju differently. Some of them mocked her and some of them still hated her. With Zhu Hongyi's support, the demonic sect disciples did not do anything outrageous. Qing I have brought Princess Serene Moon back. Are you right? Zhu Hongyi smiled. Nie Miju naturally knew Princess Serene Moon and nodded. That's great. Zhu Hongyi said with a smile. Nie Miju? Niemiju of the Heavenly Wolf sect? You're actually possessed? You've actually been bedeviled? The Golden Crow sect's disciples who were being held captive cried out in shock and anger. How could this be? Don't you want to exterminate all the demons in the world? You've also fallen into the demonic path? Are the Heavenly Wolf sect all liars? The Golden Crow sect disciples cursed. Shut their mouths. Zhu Hongyi glared. The Golden Crow sect's disciples were immediately silenced, but they all glared at Niemiju. Humph, a bunch of spineless cowards. How dare you mock Qing'er? You're courting death. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. The Golden Crow sect disciples could only stare in dismay. Spineless? Bullshit, we were just fooled by Wang Ku. Hall leader, we can't accept Niemiju as the 5th hall leader. That's right. How many of our brothers have died in her hands? Why should she? She can join the demonic sect, but she wants to rise to the top in one step. What has she done for the demonic sect? The demonic sect's disciples immediately looked unwilling. Obviously, their hatred for Niemiju was too great. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to rebel? Zhu Hongyi glared at them. The demonic sect's disciples were angry, but they didn't dare to say anything. Humph, she's not called Niemiju. Her real name is Niechingqing. She's the 5th hall leader appointed by the Devil Lord himself. If any of you object, go and argue with the Devil Lord. Go. Zhu Hongyi scolded. Argue with the Devil Lord? We must be tired of living, right? But at this moment, everyone really couldn't take this lying down. The 5th hall leader knows that you are prejudiced against her. Didn't she specially find a ghost fetus to hold this Netherworld Demon Conference? The Netherworld Demon Conference is a meeting for the 5th hall leader to announce her identity. At the same time, it's a great opportunity for you. Why are you still shouting here instead of thanking the 5th hall leader? Zhu Hongyi reprimanded. Thanking? What Netherworld Demon Conference? We don't care. She said that Princess Serene Moon is the ghost fetus body, so she's the ghost fetus body? A demon in the crowd said unhappily. Who said that? Come out. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Hall leader, if you want us to accept the 5th hall leader, we'll obey your orders. However, you don't need to use the Netherworld Demon Conference as an excuse. I'm still carrying out a mission. I came all the way here to participate in this Netherworld Demon Conference. The demon said unhappily. You're not convinced, right? You don't want to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference, right? Later, if you don't want to participate, I'll let you go. It's fine. However, before you leave, do you know what a ghost fetus body is? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. People like us who have become demons are called demons. Demons and ordinary people can't have children. Demons can only have children with other demons. The children born between demons and ordinary people are rarely seen in 100 years. They are called ghost fetus bodies. A demon said. Yes, you're right. However, do you know that? A ghost fetus body is a demon among demons from the moment she's born. A demon among demons. Do you know? Zhu Hongyi explained. What do you mean? The demons were confused. This kind of ghost fetus body doesn't need to cultivate. When she reaches adulthood, she can reach the nascent soul realm. Do you know that? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. What? The demons exclaimed in surprise. The fastest way for us demonic cultivators to cultivate is to absorb the blood and quintessential essence of high-level righteous cultivators. This will allow our quintessential essence to evolve, and our cultivation will advance by leaps and bounds. Therefore, you do everything you can to eat powerful righteous cultivators. However, a ghost fetus body is neither righteous nor demonic. Can't you see such an immortal fruit? Her blood is comparable to the blood of a nascent soul realm expert. Her quintessential essence is comparable to the quintessential essence of a nascent soul realm expert. In fact, its quality is even better and more domineering. It will be a great boost to our breakthrough. Don't you want to take a bite? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Nascent soul realm? Many demons' eyes lit up. This was especially so for high-level golden core demons. If they could devour a nascent soul realm cultivator, then they wouldn't be far from breaking through to the nascent soul realm. The nascent soul realm was the top existence in the 100,000 mountains. Hall Master, is it really that amazing? A demon asked doubtfully. Release your demonic aura and reveal your ferocious nature. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Roar! Roar! Suddenly, the demons were surrounded by a monstrous black aura. They bared their fangs and their eyes were red. They seemed to have transformed into demons as they roared ferociously. The Golden Crow sect's disciples nearby shuddered when they heard the evil spirit's crazed voice. The demons were dancing wildly. The demonic aura was too terrifying. At this moment, Zhu Hongyi suddenly pointed at Princess Serene Moon's glabella. A black light shot into her glabella. Princess Serene Moon's body trembled as if the ferocious nature hidden in her body had been aroused. Princess Serene Moon's body emitted a silvery white light. Veins popped out on her face, and her eyes turned silver. 2 scarlet fangs emerged from the roof of her mouth. Roar! Princess Serene Moon roared at the sky. The roar seemed to carry a powerful pressure, and it actually suppressed the roars of the group of devils. It was as if he had been born with the power of a superior being among the devils, and all of the devils suddenly began to tremble in fear. It wasn't because the aura was too strong. It was because they were afraid of the transformed Princess Serene Moon. They were afraid of the roar of the demons. How? The demons cried out in shock. Zhang Xinxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were also dumbfounded. How did Princess Serene Moon, whom they had offered a bounty to capture, become so terrifying? She had turned into a great demon in just a second. Nie Tianbao was the most frightened. He broke out in cold sweat. How did he capture Princess Serene Moon back then? If she had released this aura back then, she could have killed him with a slap. Boom! As expected, the devilized Princess Yu instantly broke free from the ropes and restrictions that bound her. At this moment, she seemed to be delirious and irritable. With a roar, she jumped, wanting to leave this place. Where do you think you're going? Zhu Hongyi glared and jumped into the sky. Hong! The demonized Princess Serene Moon and Zhu Hongyi's palms collided. A gust of wind exploded in the void and swept in all directions. The demons were blown away by the wind. The bound Golden Crow sect disciples were even more shocked. Wasn't Princess Serene Moon in the Golden Core realm? How could she be so powerful? She could challenge those of a higher realm with the devil change? Hall Master is in the nascent soul realm. He can't even deal with this ghost fetus with a single palm? The demons cried out in shock. Rumble! In the sky, Zhu Hongyi and Serene Moon fought for a while before gradually suppressing Serene Moon. Of course, it might be because Princess Serene Moon was waking up bit by bit, and the power of the devil change was weakening. Even so, Zhu Hongyi used a chain to bind Princess Serene Moon again. Roar, roar, roar! Princess Serene Moon landed on the ground and let out a long howl. This howl attacked the demons' souls, and some of the weaker demons felt their legs go soft. I've finally suppressed her. Once a ghost fetus turns into a demon, she'll be a demon among demons. Sure enough, it's not just a rumor. She hasn't even undergone the devil change. I only used demonic energy to stimulate the devil change, and she became so powerful? If she turns into a demon, how powerful will she be? Zhu Hongyi said in shock. Lock her up first. These disciples of the demonic sect are so scared that they can't move. Nie Miju said coldly and disdainfully. The Alpha Capricorni all blushed in anger. However, the aura of the demonized Princess Serene Moon really made them afraid. Lock her up? That's fine. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Granduncle, lock her up in the queen's bedroom. It's right there. Granduncle can use it. Zhu Yan immediately called out. Zhu Hongyi looked at Zhu Yan and nodded. Bang! He swung the chain in his hand. Immediately, Princess Serene Moon was thrown into the queen's bedroom, not far away, and tied to a pillar in the queen's bedroom. Bang! The door of the queen's bedroom slammed shut. However, there was still a section of the chain exposed from the crack of the door. It seemed to be telling everyone that Princess Serene Moon was tied up and couldn't escape. Princess Serene Moon's roar came from the queen's bedroom. However, as time passed, her voice became softer and softer. Without the pressure from Princess Serene Moon, the demons slowly recovered their previous calmness. At the same time, they looked at the main hall of the queen's bedroom. Suddenly, their eyes burned with passion. Divide and devour Princess Serene Moon? Drink her blood, extract her true yuan, assimilate and strengthen ourselves? This was the Netherworld Demon Conference? Alright, I, Zhu Hongyi, always keep my word in the demonic sect. Those who don't give face to the Fifth Hall Master and don't want to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference tonight can leave now. I won't pursue this matter. Zhu Hongyi said. Leave? Only an idiot would leave now. We are willing to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference. The demons shouted excitedly. All of you, guard the queen's bedroom. If anyone dares to come near, kill them without mercy. Zhu Hongyi instructed a few of his subordinates. Yes. The few subordinates immediately replied. Now, Princess Serene Moon is the key to us reaching the nascent soul realm. Whoever dares to disturb us is courting death. There's no need for these few demons to supervise, all the other demons will do it on their own. The Netherworld Demon Conference at sunset. I won't wait for you if you're late. Niemiju flicked his sleeves and left. Qing wait for me. I brought back the head of the Nie family, Nie Tianba. Take a look. Zhu Hongyi immediately chased after him. Qingjing, general's residence. After Wang Ke held a short meeting, he looked at the disciples of the Wang family again. I called you here today to explain the future direction of the family. Later on, there's another matter that requires you to do your best. Wang Ke looked at the crowd and said, Family head, please instruct us. Everyone was puzzled. Later on, follow me to sneak into the palace and save Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ke said solemnly. Family head, what should we do? Everyone was curious. Now, there are many demons in the palace. How can we save Princess Serene Moon in front of everyone? Isn't that courting death? Of course, the many years of trust in the family head made it impossible for them to shirk away. I can pinpoint the exact location where Princess Serene Moon is being held. Dig a tunnel as fast as you can. Dig below Princess Serene Moon. We'll steal Princess Serene Moon and leave immediately. Wang Ke said solemnly. Dig a tunnel? Haha, that's what we're good at. Yes, in the past, our family started out by robbing tombs and was called a country mouse. But we have the ability to be a country mouse. Family head, don't worry. This is a small matter. It's easy. I'll lead the team alone. I can do it well. The disciples of the Wang family laugh. No, it's too slow for one person to lead the team. I want all of you to work together. You're all the most professional. I want to be fast, the fastest and faster. There's not much time left. Before the sky turns dark, we must dig through. Wang Ke said in a low voice. The disciples of the Wang family suddenly looked serious. Yes, sir. Chapter 60. In a large hall in the Daqing Palace. There were only two people in the hall, Nie Miju and Nie Tianba. Ever since Nie Tianba had woken up, his injuries had recovered rapidly under the stimulation of various elixirs. Nie Miju frowned as he paced back and forth in the hall. Nie Tianba was not worried about his granduncle becoming a demon. On the contrary, he was excited. Granduncle, you've become a demon? Are you a member of the demon sect from now on? The fifth hall leader? Does he have a high position in the demon sect? Nie Tianba asked expectantly. Nie Miju ignored Nie Tianba's question and said in a low voice, Nie Tianba, is what you said true? Yes, I dare not lie to you. I dare not hide anything that happened in the Nie family. Nie Tianba said solemnly. Wang Ku is quick-witted. No wonder he's the sect leader's disciple. However, Zhu Yan? That bastard has become a demon? He's courting death. Nie Miju said with an ugly expression. Nie Tianba was stunned. What does granduncle mean? Is he cheering for Wang Ku? Why does granduncle find that bastard so pleasing to the eye? Granduncle, can I participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference tonight? Nie Tianba looked at Nie Miju expectantly. Nie Tianba also wanted to have a share. Unfortunately, Nie Miju did not understand Nie Tianba's meaning. Tonight's Netherworld Demon Conference will be unusual. Hide and don't show your face. You're a descendant of the Nie family. I'll give you a big gift. Ah! Nie Tianba was confused. Nie Tianba also wanted to have a share of Princess Serene Moon's blood and true core power, but Granduncle did not allow it? Why? However, Granduncle said that he would give me a big gift? Alright, I'll wait. In another hall in the palace, Zhu Hongyi was drinking wine and frowning in deep thought. Granduncle, Fairy Qing still doesn't want to see you? Back then, you killed her family because of your demonic nature. It's pardonable. At that time, you couldn't control yourself. You didn't want to kill them. It's been 100 years. Why is she still holding a grudge? Zhu Yan poured wine for Zhu Hongyi. Sigh. It's not something that happened in the past, but not too long ago. It's also my fault. Not too long ago, Devil Lord asked me to help demonize Qing but she... Zhu Hongyi sighed as he drank. Devil Lord asked you to deal with Fairy Qing? Zhu Yan asked curiously while pouring the wine. Qing has a strong personality. She swore an oath to exterminate all evil spirits. How could she possibly agree to become a devil? All those who had fallen into the demonic path, if they resisted, they would never fall into the demonic path. Logically speaking, it was absolutely impossible for Qing to turn into a devil. However, she had already been captured by Devil Lord at that time. If she didn't turn into a demon, she would have died. Zhu Hongyi said bitterly. But this has nothing to do with Granduncle. Zhu Yan urged him to drink. Zhu Hongyi shook his head. At that time, in order to make Qing join the devil, Devil Lord used the dream entering technique and asked me to cooperate with him to persuade Qing. Under the dream entering technique, Qing saw that I was about to die in the dream. She was willing to join the devil in order to save me. Dream entering technique? A dream is a dream, not reality. A lot of things can be overlooked in a dream, but what doesn't change is one's heart. Qing forgot everything in the dream, but she didn't forget her love for me. The moment she woke up, she realized that she had fallen into a trap. At that time, the way she looked at me... Zhu Hongyi seemed to be extremely regretful as he drank his wine. Fairy Qing loves you so much. She will definitely forgive you in the future. This time, Granduncle has helped Fairy Qing a lot. Fairy Qing has seen it all. She will definitely understand Granduncle's painstaking efforts in the future. Zhu Yan consoled. I hope so. Sigh. Zhu Hongyi was extremely depressed in his heart. The loving couple in the past had turned against each other because he had fallen into the demonic path. Why was Nie Qingqing called Nie Miju? Why did she go crazy and kill demons? Wasn't it because of hatred born from love? Between the two of them, one was on the righteous path, the other was on the demonic path. These years, his heart had been very bitter. Now, he had deceived Qing and destroyed her faith. Zhu Hongyi didn't know how to redeem himself. Qing didn't give him a good look. He was so depressed. Zhu Hongyi only told this kind of thing to Zhu Yan. It was impossible for others to know even if they wanted to. Zhu Yan listened to his granduncle talk about his troubles. While comforting him along with Zhu Hongyi's words, his eyes flickered incessantly. Because Zhu Yan still wanted to continue being the master of Daqing. He didn't want to lose his kingdom. Although there wasn't much in the mortal world that was attractive to cultivators, The position of a monarch was still a great temptation. Glory, splendor, wealth, and a monarch ruling the world. Give up because he had fallen into the demonic path? He could be a monarch and cultivate at the same time. He could use a country's resources to help him cultivate. Why should he give up? Now, the most important thing was to take back Princess Serene Moon's prayer beads that concealed the demonic aura. That way, no one would know that he had fallen into the demonic path. Of course, even if Wang Ku knew, it would be useless. If he didn't admit it, who would believe him? Why did he persuade his granduncle to imprison Princess Serene Moon in the Queen's chambers? Because there was an underground palace in the Queen's chambers. The underground palace stretched very long and connected to the upper study. At this moment, he had already arranged for people to secretly dig down in the upper study. Soon, they would be able to dig through the underground palace. From there, he could secretly reach Princess Serene Moon. He didn't ask for much. He only wanted that bracelet. Granduncle, the chain you used to bind Princess Serene Moon is a Dharma treasure, right? I see that half of the chain is still outside the door? It's still hanging in the air? Zhu Yan asked expectantly. That's right. That chain is called the Red Coat Chain. I refined it. Many people in the Great Een demonic sect know that Princess Serene Moon is inside. They can know the exact situation through the half of the chain outside. Once someone moves the chain inside, the chain outside will send out an alarm. Zhu Hongyi said while drinking wine. Once someone moves inside, the outside will know? Zhu Yan's expression turned ugly. Even if he secretly went to Princess Serene Moon, it would easily alert the outside. What should he do? Granduncle, is there a way to unlock the red coat chain from the inside without the other half of the chain outside reacting? I'm worried that there might be disciples of the demonic sect secretly sneaking in. To prevent them from secretly eating Princess Serene Moon and causing an accident in the Netherworld Demon Conference? Zhu Yan said expectantly. There are so many people watching. No one can go in. Don't worry. As for the possibility you mentioned, there's only one. You can do it by wearing my golden silk glove. This is an accessory that I refined together with the red coat chain. Zhu Hongyi said while drinking wine. Golden silk gloves? Zhu Yan's breathing was a little hurried as he stared at the gloves in Zhu Hongyi's palm. Daqing Palace. Wang Ku brought the Wang family disciples from the well and arrived at the palace again. However, this time, they didn't come out from the well. Instead, they started digging below the well. Wang Ku held the yearning pearl in his hand and sensed the location of Princess Serene Moon. It's still in the Queen's bedroom? Wang Ku narrowed his eyes as he looked at the yearning pearl. Patriarch, the water in the well has been completely drained. Should we continue digging? A Wang family disciple said respectfully. Dig at full speed, quickly, Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Yes. A group of former tomb robbers quickly picked up their tools and dug with all their might. When it came to digging tunnels, the Wang family disciples were professionals. The sky gradually darkened and Wang Ku and his group had already reached the underground of the Queen's bedroom. The Wang family, who could even enter and exit the tomb with many mechanisms, would care about the thick floor and sand of the Queen's bedroom? Patriarch, I'm very careful. There's only the last layer of stone left. I've already cut it down. We can go in at any time. A Wang family disciple said respectfully. Wang Ku nodded. He carefully lifted the stone slab and looked at Wang Ku's bedroom. After looking around and finding that the Queen's bedroom was quiet, he was relieved. After removing the stone slab, Wang Ku was the first to jump up. There was no one in the Queen's bedroom, but from the window, he could see a large number of demons standing outside the Queen's bedroom. It could be said that it was as difficult as ascending to heaven to enter through the door. However, Wang Ku came in. The hall was dark and there were curtains, so people outside couldn't see inside. Wang Ku soon found Princess Serene Moon, who was tied to a pillar by a chain. Princess Serene Moon was tied to a pillar. It's the princess? A Wang family disciple who followed behind was delighted and was about to untie the chain. "Wait a minute!" Wang Ku immediately lowered his voice and shouted. Third granduncle slapped the back of the Wang family disciple's head. "Have you not been in the tomb for too long? Don't you have this bit of vigilance? What if you run into a trap?" Third granduncle scolded the Wang family disciple angrily. The Wang family disciple immediately lowered his head in embarrassment. Wang Ku walked forward to check. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon seemed to be unconscious. The fangs in her mouth had disappeared, and she was no longer demonized. However, she couldn't wake up for the time being. Wang Ku had never seen the chain that bound Princess Serene Moon, but he guessed that it was a magic treasure. This chain, half of it bound Serene Moon in the hall, and the other end extended outside the door through the crack? "Master, there's something wrong with this chain. I'm afraid that if we touch it, the people outside will know," Third granduncle said with an ugly expression. "Yes, master. Can we still save Princess Serene Moon now? Once the chain is untied, we will all be exposed," another Wang family disciple said anxiously. Wang Ku was also depressed. He thought that his plan was flawless. How could such a situation occur? How was he going to save Princess Serene Moon? Just as Wang Ku was at his wits' end, "Master, someone is coming." Third granduncle's expression changed as he waved his hand. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Wang family disciples quickly jumped into the hole and covered the floor of the hole so that no one would notice that someone had been there. As for Wang Ku, he suddenly jumped and hid on top of the roof beam. The great hall instantly became silent. Then, a figure walked in from the side hall's door. "Zhu Yan? You've recovered from your injuries?" Wang Ku said in surprise from the roof beam. At this moment, Zhu Yan's face was filled with joy. He held a pair of gold-threaded gloves in his hand and walked excitedly to Princess Serene Moon. "Haha, it took me a lot of effort to steal these gold-threaded gloves from Granduncle. Don't worry about Granduncle blaming me. I won't take anything else from Princess Serene Moon. I just want that bracelet. When the time comes, I'll return the gold-threaded gloves to its original place and nobody will know. Haha, I'll still be the king of Daqing," Zhu Yan said excitedly. Princess Serene Moon's wrists were also bound by the chains. Without removing the chains, she could not take off the bracelet at all. Zhu Yan put on the gold-threaded gloves and grabbed the chains. Suddenly, the chains seemed to become docile and allowed Zhu Yan to gently undo them. However, the other end of the chains outside the door did not move at all. Wang Ku's eyes widened from the roof beam. "Is this Zhu Yan my lucky star? What timely help! Why does it come to my aid every time I need it? Last time, I fought against Nye Tianba. Now, I'm untying the chains on Princess Serene Moon. This is too timely. Good. While no one is around, let's continue. Haha." Zhu Yan lowered his voice in excitement. Zhu Yan was so engrossed in unlocking the bracelet that he did not notice that there was a man behind him. It was none other than Wang Ku who came down from the roof beam. Wang Ku was very careful. Once again, a true qi ball rolled out from his palm. Turbid true qi gathered in his palm. Wang Ku approached bit by bit. Even a lion would use all its strength to catch a rabbit. Although Zhu Yan's cultivation was low, he could not be careless. After unlocking the bracelet, Zhu Yan finally unlocked Princess Serene Moon's red clothes. He was so excited that he was about to take off the bracelet. At this moment, a loud shout came from outside the hall. "The Netherworld Demon Conference begins now." "Good!" The crowd of demons shouted in unison from outside the hall. This shout shocked Zhu Yan. He subconsciously turned his head to look at the door. However, when he turned his head, he saw Wang Ku in front of him. Wang Ku and Zhu Yan looked at each other. Both of them were startled. Wang Ku did not expect Zhu Yan to suddenly turn around. Zhu Yan also did not expect someone to be standing behind him. Zhu Yan almost jumped in fright. He subconsciously wanted to shout. Wang Ku was one step ahead. He gathered his right hand full of turbid true qi and covered Zhu Yan's face. He covered Zhu Yan's mouth, not allowing him to make a sound and not allowing him to reveal his whereabouts. Zhu Yan did not make a sound. However, his eyes widened in an instant. Chapter 61. Inside the Great Azure Palace. Nie Tianba was unable to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference, and he had been brooding about it. However, he did not want to reveal the secret of him turning into a demon so soon. He could only listen to Nie Miju's arrangements and wait patiently. Because of Zhu Yan's arrangement, no one in the palace dared to disturb the group of demons. The Great Azure Palace was already filled with demons. The demons were all staring at the palace where Princess Serene Moon was. Nie Tianba could not even get close to it and could only walk around the palace. At the same time, he found out the truth of his coma from the demons. I perished together with Zhu Yan? Wang Ku is a disciple of the demon sect? Nie Tianba suddenly exclaimed. Yes, Wang Ku is going to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference later. If you don't believe me, you can ask him yourself. One of the demons said in a deep voice. Nie Tianba's face was filled with anger. Liar. Wang Ku, this big liar. Didn't he become a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect? He even said that he was a disciple of the demon sect? When did he perish together with Zhu Yan? He was clearly harmed by Wang Ku. Tell the truth? No, if he said it now, who would believe him? He would find Zhu Yan and let him tell everyone that they were both harmed by Wang Ku. How could Wang Ku come to participate in the Netherworld Demon Conference? He had already run away. He had to let the demons chase after Wang Ku, this liar. Nie Tianba did as he said and looked around for Zhu Yan. Finally, in the evening, he saw Zhu Yan sneaking back to the upper study room and chasing away all the guards and palace maids. The Netherworld Demon Conference is about to begin. Why isn't Zhu Yan participating in the Netherworld Demon Conference? Nie Tianba curiously followed. He called out to Zhu Yan outside the upper study room, but Zhu Yan did not come out. Nie Tianba quietly opened the door to the upper study room. After searching the upper study room for a while, he found a cave in a corner. Zhu Yan left in a hurry and did not seal the cave. A tunnel? Zhu Yan entered the tunnel? What is he doing? Nie Tianba was filled with curiosity. After standing at the entrance of the cave for a while, Nie Tianba finally made up his mind to investigate. He quietly entered the tunnel, and soon, he saw that there was an underground palace at the bottom of the tunnel. Nie Tianba narrowed his eyes at the sight of the hideous dried corpses in the underground palace. Nie Tianba took a deep breath and said, Is this Scarlet Ape's secret underground palace used for cultivating demonic arts? Nie Tianba turned around and continued to walk along the underground palace. As he walked, he narrowed his eyes and said, I understand now. This underground palace leads to the Queen's chamber. No wonder Zhu Yan wanted to imprison Princess Serene Moon here. He wants to get there first. Nie Tianba followed the path to the Queen's chamber. The Queen's chambers. Although Scarlet Ape was shocked by Wang Ku's appearance, it was not afraid of Wang Ku. You covered my mouth with your hand and didn't let me speak, so I wouldn't shout? I want. Woo 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 woo. All of a sudden, Zhu Yan's eyes widened and his entire body trembled. A thunderous sound rang out in his head. What did Wang Ku stuff into my mouth? What is it? No. After twitching for a while, Zhu Yan's eyes rolled back and he fainted, foaming at the mouth. Zhu Yan, you can't blame me this time. You came here yourself. Wang Ku sighed guiltily. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon had been unchained. Because she was unconscious, she fell to the ground. Wang Ku hugged the unconscious Princess Serene Moon with one hand and supported Zhu Yan with the other. Although Zhu Yan was unconscious, he was still wearing the golden silk gloves and was still holding on to the chains. Tap tap tap. Wang Ku kicked the ground lightly, and the tiles nearby were lifted again. A group of Wang family disciples emerged from the ground. Family head? How did you save Princess Serene Moon? The group of Wang family disciples exclaimed in surprise. Little cousin, quick, catch Princess Serene Moon and evacuate immediately. Hurry! Wang Ku ordered. Yes. The little cousin replied. Carrying Princess Serene Moon, little cousin was the first to enter the cave and evacuate. At this moment, the Netherworld Demon Conference had already begun. Every second of delay was fatal. Family head, what are you? Third granduncle looked at Wang Ku worriedly. This chain is indeed a treasure. I can see that Zhu Yan used the golden silk gloves to unlock the chains without being discovered. Once we leave, no one will be able to control the golden silk gloves and this place will be exposed, Wang Ku said with an unsightly expression. While Wang Ku was holding Zhu Yan, he was also pressing down on Zhu Yan's golden silk gloves to prevent the outside world from noticing anything unusual. Then what should we do? Third granduncle asked worriedly. Quickly evacuate. I will come after tying Zhu Yan up. Quick! Wang Ku ordered. Yes. The group of Wang family disciples quickly retreated into the cave and evacuated to the outside world. Wang Ku, on the other hand, had Zhu Yan lean against the pillar. He put on a pair of gold-threaded gloves and wrapped the unconscious Zhu Yan around the pillar again and again. He was very careful, afraid that someone outside would notice. Outside the palace, Nie Miju seemed to be saying something affectionately. However, Wang Ku did not have the energy to listen. At this moment, after carefully tying Zhu Yan up, Wang Ku's heart was in turmoil. He touched the chain with the golden silk gloves and was about to complete the final step. Rise. Wang Ku loosened his grip. Buzz. Without the suppression of the golden silk gloves, the chain was about to tremble violently. However, it suddenly sensed that someone was still tied up and quieted down. Phew, that was close. Haha, great. Wang Ku was very excited. Success. He had replaced Princess Serene Moon with Zhu Yan? He was safe now. Wang Ku did not dare to hesitate. He immediately jumped into the cave dug by the Wang family disciples. At the same time, he carefully covered up the floor tiles above. No one would know that Wang Ku had been here. Replacing the crown prince with a raccoon was like stealing the sky and swapping the sun. Wang Ku had quietly rescued Princess Serene Moon. In the outside world, the voices in the Netherworld Demon Conference were getting louder and louder. It had nothing to do with Wang Ku anymore. However, another figure walked out of the Queen's chamber. It was none other than Nie Tianba, who had followed Zhu Yan here. Nie Tianba walked up from the side chamber of the Queen's chamber. Zhu Yan really has evil intentions. He wants to make a move on Princess Serene Moon in advance? What a Zhu Yan! Greedy and insatiable. Haha, I like this because I also want a share of Serene Moon. No, I can't let Zhu Yan take all of her. Nie Tianba excitedly barged into the main hall. As soon as he entered, he saw a person tied to a pillar. Where is Zhu Yan? Nie Tianba was curious. However, as long as Princess Serene Moon was here, it would be fine. Nie Tianba immediately ran to the pillar. He was excited and was about to attack when his face suddenly froze. What's going on? Isn't that Princess Serene Moon? How did it become Zhu Yan? Where is Princess Serene Moon? Nie Tianba was stunned. Zhu Yan was not here to eat Princess Serene Moon? Was it here to play a game of bondage? What was going on? Why was it tied up in a pattern? Nie Tianba racked his brains but could not figure out why Zhu Yan had secretly come to replace Princess Serene Moon. This was not scientific. Nie Tianba suddenly became alert and looked around. However, the Queen's chamber was empty at this moment. How could Nie Tianba find any traces? At this moment, Zhu Yan finally woke up. You're awake? That's great. Zhu Yan, what are you doing? Nie Tianba immediately walked in front of Zhu Yan and wanted to ask. Zhu Yan's eyes were still closed, but his face showed extreme pain. He then opened his mouth. Blurg! A stomach full of nausea vomited all over Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba was speechless. Nie Tianba did not expect that the first thing Zhu Yan would do when he woke up was to vomit on him. Moreover, it was so smelly that Nie Tianba almost suffered brain damage. Help! Zhu Yan seemed to be on the verge of breaking down. Bam! Nie Tianba punched Scarlet Ape's head, stopping it from speaking. Are you crazy? Can't you speak softly? You vomited all over me. What did you eat? Why is it so smelly? And you want to shout for help? If you shout, I'll be torn to pieces by the demonic sect disciples outside. Nie Tianba shouted gloomily. He pricked up his ears and listened outside. It was obvious that the demonic sect outside was about to open the door. At this moment, Zhu Yan had already fainted. If he continued to stay here, he would be courting death. Damn it, is there something wrong with Zhu Yan's brain? He thought that he would benefit from following you. In the end, you idiot, I don't know where Princess Serene Moon is. And Nie Tianba was depressed. Instantly, Nie Tianba turned around and ran to the side hall, retreating from the underground palace. Wang Ke tied up Zhu Yan and quietly retreated from the underground tunnel. The disciples of the Wang family had already gone far away. Wang Ke was not in a hurry. After all, reaching the underground tunnel meant that he had achieved great success today. What demonic sect guards? Didn't I steal the beauty from under the noses of the demonic sect? In front of me, you are all my little brothers. Ha! Wang Ke continued to dig into the underground tunnel proudly. Just when Wang Ke was at his most complacent. Kaboom! A loud sound reverberated throughout the entire Qing capital. It was as if a spherical enchantment had enveloped the entire palace. It caused the entire Qing capital to shake violently. Not only did the spherical enchantment cover the ground, it also extended to the bottom. It was really like an enchantment ball, completely isolating the inside from the outside. Wang Ke, who was walking in the underground tunnel, suddenly heard a muffled sound in front of him. It was as if a transparent glass had cut off his escape route and blocked his way. Clang! Wang Ke's face hit the glass wall. No, it hit the enchantment. What's going on? What is this? Wang Ke exclaimed. Rumble! Wang Ke even took out his flying sword to attack the enchantment. However, no matter how hard he tried, he could not break it open. Wang Ke was speechless. Wang Ke finally understood what was going on. Enchantment, this was a formation enchantment? He remembered that when he came to Qing capital a few days ago, Big Cousin had mentioned that Nie Miju was busy commanding the guards in the palace. Could it be that he was setting up a formation? He was just one step away, just one step away. In the end, he was trapped in a formation? What should I do now? Princess Serene Moon is not in the Queen's chamber. There are so many demons. Once they realize that Princess Serene Moon is missing, they will definitely search everywhere. What if they find my underground tunnel? Wang Ke's face froze. This is a damn dead end? Where can I escape to? Won't I be exposed? Dig? It's too late. How can I dig a tunnel in time to escape? Go back first and find a chance to hide. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Wang Ke ran anxiously in the direction of the Queen's chamber. At this moment, Wang Ke vaguely heard the sound of thunder. Boom! Crack! Crack! Ah! Don't kill me, I don't want to die. Ah, this seems to be the voice of that group of evil spirits? What's going on? What's happening outside? Could it be that Zhang Jingdao has invited all the powerful people from the Golden Crow sect? The war between the good and the demons has started? Wang Ke was shocked. Chapter 62. The sky gradually darkened, and a large number of bonfires were set up in the square outside the Queen's palace. Some seats were set up, and the evil spirits either sat or stood on both sides of the square. They were all looking at the Queen's palace expectantly, because the next step was to eat the ghost fetus body. As for the disciples of the Golden Crow sect, who were tied up in the center of the square, only some of the weaker evil spirits paid attention to them. Senior brother, have we been deceived by Wang Ke again? A disciple of the Golden Crow sect said sadly. If they had known this would happen, they would have taken the risk. Maybe there would have been a miracle. Even if they died in the battle, they would be martyrs for the righteous path. But what about now? We surrendered ourselves, but we were eaten by the evil spirits? Could we still be martyrs? This was going to be a negative example for the righteous path, and it would be in the textbooks. This was a disgrace. Zhang Xinshu no longer held any hope. He just stared blankly at the sky. Ever since he met this Wang Ku, there was nothing that went his way. Why was that? What happened to his strategies in the past? Why? Not only did he fall into the hands of Wang Ku several times, but now, the leader of the righteous path, Nie Miju, also fell into the demonic path? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This is no longer the 100,000 mountains that I know? Zhang Xinshu said blankly. All the disciples of the Golden Crow sect showed a sorrowful expression. At this moment, a loud shout was heard. The Netherworld Demon Conference begins now. Okay. The evil spirits who had been waiting impatiently shouted in unison. All the evil spirits saw Nie Miju and Zhu Hongyi walking to the center of the square. Zhu Hongyi reeked of alcohol, but he looked quite happy at this moment. Some of the disciples of the demon sect didn't arrive this morning. Now all of you are here. Now let me introduce you again. This is Nie Qingqing, the 5th Hall Master of the demon sect. Today, the 5th Hall Master will start the Netherworld Demon Conference. Those who are willing to accept the 5th Hall Master's gift must respect her from now on. Don't blame me for being rude if you turn your back on me after receiving the benefits. Zhu Hongyi shouted, reeking of alcohol. Don't worry, Hall Master. We will obey your orders. The evil spirits replied. In order to share Princess Serene Moon, accepting the position of the 5th Hall Master was nothing. Many of us demons also fell from the righteous path to the demonic path in the past. It's just that Nie Miju was too ruthless in killing demons in the past, so he couldn't accept it for a while. The Devil Lord has already given the order. At most, we will have a little temper. Can't we just change it? Zhu Hongyi looked at Nie Miju and said, All right, then would you like to say something, 5th Hall Master? In the past, Nie Miju had killed countless disciples of the devil cult. In order to pave the way for her, Zhu Hongyi had taken great pains. Nie Miju walked to the center of the square and looked at Zhu Hongyi. Big Brother Red Shirt. Nie Miju's eyes suddenly flashed with tenderness. Qing-er? Zhu Hongyi's face lit up with joy. Judging from Qing-er's tone, does that mean she's forgiving me? Do you still remember when we were mortals? Nie Miju seemed to be reminiscing about the past, and a sweet tenderness flashed through his eyes. There are many demons watching. When it's time for you to speak, how are you going to reminisce about the past with me? Zhu Hongyi didn't care about trifles and naturally cooperated. Only Qing-er could change her mind. What's the point of image? Of course I remember. In the past, my Zhu family had been practicing medicine for generations. I, Zhu Hongyi, learned a lot and traveled around the mortal world. I saved countless people and cured several plagues. Everywhere I went, people called me Divine Dr. Zhu. But you? Zhu Hongyi recalled. I was the eldest daughter of the Nie family. My parents were busy preparing for my marriage and introduced me to the nobles. But I didn't like anyone. Once, I passed by an epidemic area and saw you lying on the ground tired. I fed you a bowl of water. The first thing you did when you woke up was not to thank me, but to continue treating a few beggars. That scene deeply shocked me. You had the heart to help the people. You are the hero in my heart. I disregarded my family's objection and wanted to follow you to help the world and save the people. I saw in you sincerity, love, and true love. Nie Miju's eyes were slightly moist. What happened back then is already in the past. Zhu Hongyi consoled. That's right. There is no turning back. Nie Miju's eyes became even more moist. Fortunately, you and I are still here. We can walk together again. Qing-er, let bygones be bygones. Now you have me. Zhu Hongyi stepped forward and wiped away Niemiju's tears. Although the surrounding evil spirits were impatient, no one dared to interrupt. Hongyi, can you hug me? Niemiju asked with a choked voice. Of course. Zhu Hongyi immediately stretched out her arms happily. Not like this. Like back when we were looking at rape flowers together, you hugged me from behind. Niemiju said with red eyes. Good. Good. Zhu Hongyi revealed an overjoyed expression. Qing finally accepted me. This is great. This is great. It doesn't matter if there are many evil spirits watching. My Qing is back. Zhu Hongyi hugged Niemiju tightly from behind. Back then, when we were looking at rape flowers, you hugged me and taught me how to use the sword. Niemiju took out a long sword. It was as if everything had returned to the past. At this moment, Zhu Hongyi was incomparably happy. Finally, my Qing is back. Back then, they were so tender and sweet. Back then, they were just like this. Zhu Hongyi slowly closed her eyes and recalled the sweetness of the past. Hug me tightly, Niemiju said with a choked voice. Zhu Hongyi hugged her even tighter. At this moment, the expressions of the surrounding evil spirits changed. Hall Master, be careful. The evil spirits cried out in alarm. They saw Niemiju's long sword suddenly turn around and point it at her own chest. Then, she exerted force. Slash! This sword pierced through Niemiju's chest and came out of her body, piercing Zhu Hongyi's chest. One sword pierced through two bodies? Everyone was stunned. This. Niemiju is committing suicide? No, that's not right. She's perishing together with Zhu Hongyi? Qing Zhu Hongyi opened his eyes and exclaimed in surprise as blood flowed out of his mouth. Zhu Hongyi thought that Qing had changed her mind. How could he have known that Qing wanted to kill him? The sorrowful Golden Crow sect disciples suddenly trembled. What's going on? Hall Master! A group of evil spirits immediately rushed over. Niemiju grabbed the sword hilt in her chest with one hand and waved her other hand at the sky. Open! Buzz! Suddenly, countless green lights descended from the sky. Then, all the evil spirits that were about to pounce on the two of them suddenly froze in place and became motionless. What? Why can't I move? What's that green light? Light stabilizer mirror. Is that the light stabilizer mirror of the Sky Wolf sect? The evil spirits looked up at the sky in alarm. As expected, there was a mirror in the sky. It was the light-fixing mirror of the Sky Wolf sect. At the same time, with the light-fixing mirror as the center, a huge formation suddenly formed. It descended from the sky and enveloped the entire palace. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge formation was formed. This is the Heavenly Thunder Demon Slaying Formation? Light-fixing mirror? When? Qing when did you set it up? I remember that you... Zhu Hongyi said in surprise. Zhu Hongyi knew that Niemiju had set up a formation in the palace these days. Zhu Hongyi even checked it carefully. However, that formation was nothing special. It was only used to defend against enemies, so Zhu Hongyi didn't expose it. But why did the formation suddenly change today? The formation that I've been setting up over the past few days uses the same foundation as the demon-slaying lightning formation. I borrowed the light-fixing mirror from Chen Tianyuan. As for when I set it up? When you brought the evil spirits to Zhuxian Town to fetch Princess Serene Moon yesterday, I took advantage of the fact that there were no evil spirits in Qing capital and quickly changed the formation. Niemiju laughed bitterly as blood flowed from his mouth. Under the illumination of the light-stabilizing mirror, everyone below the nascent soul realm was frozen. As for the two nascent soul realm cultivators, they were in a state of mutual destruction. Everyone in the palace was unable to move. You purposely asked me to bring the evil spirits to fetch Princess Serene Moon so that you could use my love for you to perish together with me? Why? Cough cough why? Qing don't you love me anymore? Didn't you choose to become an evil spirit in your dream to save me? Why? Zhu Hongyi spat out blood and looked pained. You're not him. You're not. Nyemiju said with red eyes. I'm still me. I'm Zhu Hongyi. I've always been him. Cough, cough. Zhu Hongyi spat out blood. No, my brother Hongyi helped the people all his life. He treated people with sincerity. He was affectionate and righteous. He was respected by the world and praised by everyone. You, on the other hand, turned into an evil spirit and killed my family. You're not him. You're not him. You're not. You're not. Nyemiju cried as he exerted more force in his hand. Boom! Frost shot out from the sword. The destructive power of the frost flowed into his body, and into Zhu Hongyi's body through the sword. Ah, puff! Ching-er, ching-er! Zhu Hongyi shouted in agony. Brother Hongyi, we'll meet again in the next life. Nyemiju cried as well. Rumble! The destructive power of the frost flowed into their bodies. Nyemiju was really going to perish together with Zhu Hongyi. Even though Zhu Hongyi was strong, he couldn't stop the sword from piercing through their bodies. Or rather, he would rather be hurt by Nyemiju than hurt his lover. Not far away, the Golden Crow sect's disciples widened their eyes. Nyemiju is so unyielding. Did we misunderstand Nyemiju? She became a demon so that she could perish together with the evil spirits? Zhang Shinshu said in shock. Hall Master! The evil spirits around them cried out in shock. Nyemiju looked at the evil spirits around her as she perished together with Zhu Hongyi. Nyemiju revealed a ferocious expression. Brother Hongyi, you've done so much evil in this life. I hope that I can make up for it. I'll use your power to attract these evil spirits. Today they'll die with us. Heavenly lightning demon slaying formation. Hong! Suddenly, countless heavenly lightning bolts fell from the sky and rushed toward the evil spirits. Boom! Crack! 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 Ah! Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Ah! The evil spirits were frozen in place by the light-fixing mirror and struck by the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation's lightning bolt. This scene was almost the same as what happened to the heavenly wolf sect. However, since Nyemiju made it, the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation was even more powerful. The heavenly lightning demon slaying formation uses lightning to sense the demonic chi in the surroundings. Kill all those with demonic chi. Only slay the evil spirits. Slay the evil spirits. Slay the evil spirits. Slay the evil spirits. Nyemiju said as she activated the formation. The great formation suddenly gave off a bright golden light. At this moment, Nyemiju did not need to filter them one by one. Once the great formation sensed the presence of demonic chi, it would send down lightning bolts to kill them. For a time, the palace was filled with miserable screams. The evil spirits could not move and were filled with endless despair. After the first evil spirit that was killed exploded, the golden light of virtuous virtue poured into the light-fixing mirror. Lightning bolts scattered everywhere. However, those who were not of the demonic Tao were unharmed. The Golden Crow sect disciples were overjoyed. We're saved. Ha! Ha ha! We're saved. We don't have to die. We don't have to die. Although the Golden Crow sect disciples were frozen in place, the lightning did not strike them. Once all the evil spirits were killed, wouldn't they be saved? This was great. The lightning bolts rushed in all directions of the palace and headed for the royal chambers. In the queen's chambers, Zhu Yan, who had just been knocked unconscious by Nie Tianba, was awakened by the lightning bolts from the sky. It screamed in pain. However, the thunder outside was too loud. No one heard the man's voice in the queen's chambers. They only saw the lightning bolts break through the roof and explode in the queen's chambers. In the depths of the underground palace, Nie Tianba was about to run when the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation sensed his location. Boom! The lightning bolts split the lawn and smashed a huge hole in the ground. They hit Nie Tianba by a hair's breadth. Nie Tianba looked up at the huge hole in the sky above the underground palace and the countless lightning bolts that were locking onto him. He was terrified. Why, I don't have any demonic qi. Why are they locking onto me? Nye Tianba covered his head and ran like a rat. However, the lightning bolts were still chasing after him. The entire palace had turned into a purgatory for evil spirits. One by one, the evil spirits were blown to pieces by the lightning bolt. The golden light of merit streamed into the light-fixing mirror. After activating the light-fixing mirror and the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation, Nye Miju looked at the long sword in his hand. Behind him, Zhu Hongyi was vomiting blood. His entire body was frozen in ice. He looked like he was about to die. Nye Miju grabbed the hilt of his sword. His entire body was frozen. He asked in pain, "You could have fought back. Even if it was not very effective, why didn't you fight back?" Cough, cough. I couldn't bear to. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Then, he was completely frozen in ice. I couldn't bear to? Hearing Zhu Hongyi's words, Nye Miju felt that Zhu Hongyi was not moving at all. He was sobbing. Nye Miju was like a lamp that had run out of oil. However, his eyes were filled with tears. Brother Hongyi, let's never be separated again. In the next life, I don't care about the righteous path or the demonic path. I don't want to become an immortal. I just want you and me. Looking at the evil spirits being struck by lightning, Nye Miju collapsed in Zhu Hongyi's arms as if he was waiting for death. Nye Miju did not care about the begging of the evil spirit. At this moment, his face was pale as if he was going to die with Zhu Hongyi. Just as everything was going according to his plan, Zhu Yan's voice seemed to come from the queen's bedchamber, whose roof had been shattered. Why is Zhu Yan inside? The ghost fetus body? She did not demonize. How could she escape the heavenly lightning slaying? No, Princess Serene Moon must die too. Nye Miju gritted his teeth and stood up. He pulled out the long sword from his chest. Without Nye Miju by his side, the heavenly lightning slaying formation immediately bombarded the ice surrounding Zhu Hongyi. Brother Hongyi, I'll be there in a moment. Nye Miju apologized to Zhu Hongyi and walked toward the queen's bedchamber with difficulty. While the evil spirits were screaming in despair, Nye Miju had already pushed open the door of the queen's bedchamber and stepped in. Because the thunderstorm was too strong, it destroyed countless buildings and caused dust to rise everywhere. No one could see inside the queen's bedchamber. But they all knew that Nye Miju had gone to kill Princess Serene Moon. It's over. The evil spirits are doomed today. Wang Ku, who had burrowed into the tunnel, also arrived at the queen's bedchamber. Lifting the floor tiles, countless lightning bolts fell, almost blinding Wang Ku's eyes. What's going on? Did the armory explode? Wang Ku rubbed his eyes in shock. After his eyes adjusted to the countless lightning bolts in the hall, Wang Ku suddenly gasped. Nye Tianba, have you lost your mind? You killed your own backer? In the hall, Nye Tianba stabbed a long sword into Nye Miju's chest with a ferocious expression. Chapter 63. Outside Qingjing. A flock of cranes flew towards Qingjing. The leading crane was a few times larger than the rest. Crane King, can you go faster? Zhang Lier shouted anxiously on the back of the giant crane. The Crane King flapped its wings and created an airflow boundary. The boundary wrapped around the flock of cranes and increased their speed. The Golden Crow sect disciples stood on the cranes. They were worried and angry as they looked at the back of one of the ordinary cranes. Zhang Jingdao was tied up on the back of the crane and looked wronged. Madam, I'm telling the truth. I'm innocent. I was cheated by Wang Ku and ate the meat of the crane. I didn't do it on purpose. If I had lied to you, would I have gone to the Golden Crow sect to seek my death? I was saving the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. He went to the Golden Crow sect to inform them, and this was the result he got? Zhang Jingdao, if you dare to lie to us, we'll go to Qingjing. When we reach Qingjing, we will cut you into pieces. Zhang Lier glared at him. I wouldn't dare. Wang Ku, you scammer. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. They could see Qingjing from afar. Suddenly, a huge boundary appeared in the Qingjing palace. At the same time, countless lightning bolts exploded in the boundary. Heavenly Thunder Demon Slayer formation? Is that the light-fixing mirror? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. The group sped up again. Daqing Palace. Countless lightning bolts struck, and all the demons were drowned in the thunderstorm. In an instant there were countless casualties. Soon, almost half of the demons were killed. No, I don't want to die. No. The demons screamed in despair. However, their screams were useless. As long as Nyemiju controlled the Heavenly Thunder Demon Slayer formation, everyone would die today. Zhu Hongyi was killed by Nyemiju. Today would be the death of the demons. It seemed that God really wanted to exterminate this group of Alpha Capricorni. Apart from the despair in the Heavenly Thunder Demon slaying formation, one crane after another suddenly appeared outside the formation. Its eldest senior sister and the others. Is it the Crane King? A Golden Crow sect disciple who was imprisoned exclaimed in surprise. Wang Ke didn't lie to us. Did he really help us inform eldest senior sister? Another Golden Crow sect disciple asked in surprise. Zhang Shenxu was ecstatic to see his sister outside the barrier. The ups and downs of this day were truly terrifying. Was he finally going to be saved? The Golden Crow sect disciples were overjoyed, while the evil fiends were in despair. The Heavenly Lightning Devil slaying formation was already despairing enough. Now there were even more righteous Tao experts outside? The heavens want me dead. The demons were filled with grief and indignation. It was also at this moment that the Heavenly Lightning Devil slaying formation suddenly stopped, no longer sending down lightning. The remaining devil slaying formation was instantly safe. Not striking anymore? Why? Ka. Not only that, but countless cracks also appeared on the barrier of the Heavenly Lightning Demon slaying formation, as if it would collapse at any moment. What happened? The Heavenly Thunder Devil slaying formation is unstable? Did something happen to the person controlling the array? Something happened to Nyemiju? Is she dead? No, it should be that Nyemiju was attacked. Did someone save us? Who? Who saved us? The demons looked toward the Queen's chamber in excitement. With the collapse of the Heavenly Lightning Devil slaying formation, the power of the light-fixing mirror suddenly weakened, and some demons could barely move. The light-fixing mirror suddenly soared into the sky and flew in the direction of the 100,000 mountains. Phew! All the demons could move. We're saved. The demons cried tears of joy. While they were crying tears of joy, an Alpha Capricorni waved his sleeve, and a gust of wind blew away the smoke and dust around the Queen's chamber, allowing them to see the scene inside. They saw Wang Ke holding the sword hilt and stabbing Nyemiju's heart. Did he stab Nyemiju to death? The demons thought of many possibilities of being saved, but they never thought that the person who killed Nyemiju would be this unfamiliar face. No, he's not unfamiliar. We all know him. He's one of us. Wang Ke. Daqing Palace. Nyemiju endured his weakness and staggered into the Queen's chamber, which was surrounded by smoke and dust. In Nyemiju's mind, Princess Serene Moon was tied up. Even if he was weak at the moment, he could kill her with a sword. However, when he stepped into the hall, he was stunned. Don't strike. Ah! Granduncle, help! A series of screams came from the pillar. Was it Zhu Yan? Zhu Yan was tied to the pillar by chains and was struck by lightning. If it weren't for the chains, he would have been killed. Even so, he was covered in blood. It was a tragic sight. Zhu Yan? Why are you tied up here? Where's Princess Serene Moon? Nyemiju asked in confusion. Fairy Qing, save me. I don't know about Princess Yu either. I was poisoned the moment I arrived. I only took Granduncle's golden silk glove. It has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. Fairy Qing, save me! Zhu Yan cried. Nyemiju. I know about the golden silk glove. You let Princess Serene Moon go? Then you tied me up? Is there something wrong with Zhu Yan's head? Cough, cough, cough. Where's Princess Serene Moon? Nyemiju asked Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan was struck by lightning, which meant that he was possessed. Since he was possessed, it was impossible for Nie Miju to save him. I don't know. I don't know. Save me! Zhu Yan cried in pain. Save you? You deserve it. Nie Miju slashed out with his sword. Boom! The sword radiance was not powerful. It was blocked by the red cloak lock. The remaining power made Zhu Yan, who had just woken up, faint again. Rumble! The lightning continued to strike. Zhu Yan woke up and fainted sometimes. It was very painful. Cough, cough, cough. Nie Miju coughed weakly. At this moment, he was exhausted and could no longer search. However, Nie Miju instinctively felt that someone was approaching. Granduncle, it's me, Nie Tianba. Someone shouted. The person approaching was his grandnephew? Nie Miju relaxed his vigilance. However, the moment he relaxed, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. Why was Nie Tianba and Zhou Che also struck by lightning? No, cough, cough. Nie Miju coughed weakly. However, it was already too late. Nie Tianba rushed forward, grabbed the sword in Nie Miju's hand, and stabbed it into Nie Miju's chest again. The sword pierced through. Kaboom! There was a loud sound, and the heavenly thunder demon slayer formation shook. Then, all the lightning stopped. I knew it, I knew it. Granduncle, you're the commander of this heavenly thunder demon slayer formation. Once you die, the heavenly thunder demon slayer formation will stop. As long as you're restrained, the formation will stop, and the lightning will stop. Nie Tianba rejoiced after surviving a disaster. Nie Miju was not dead yet, but he would die soon because his grandnephew's sword had pierced his heart. Nie Miju's injuries worsened. He spat out blood and stared at his grandnephew. You're possessed? Cough, cough, cough. Nie Tianba, you're possessed? Cough, cough, cough. Nie Miju's eyes flashed with anger. Yes, I'm possessed. Moreover, I can hide my demonic chi. Why? Granduncle, you're possessed as well. Why are you doing this? Isn't it good for you to be the fifth leader of the demonic sect? Isn't it good? Why should my future be ruined because of your capriciousness? If you want to kill a demon, you can tell me in advance. You're trying to kill me too. I don't want to die, I don't want to be killed. I'm sorry. It's better for you to die than for me to die. Nie Tianba stabbed the sword in his hand. Boom! Nie Miju took a step back, blood spurting from his mouth. Ha ha ha, Nie Tianba? You lied to me? Do you know what I've given you? I've left a message in the light-stabilizing mirror. I'll give you all the merit points for killing a demon. Ha ha ha, bastard. You're possessed? You're possessed. Nie Miju did not know whether to laugh or cry. What's the point of giving me merit points? I'm about to be struck to death by lightning. Now you can only blame yourself. Nie Tianba stabbed the sword deeper into Nie Miju's chest. At that moment, Nie Miju slapped Nie Tianba. What? Nie Tianba's expression changed. Hong! The powerful energy palm slammed into Nie Tianba's body, shattering many of his bones and sending him flying backward in a bloody mess. Although Nie Miju was injured, he was still a nascent soul realm cultivator. The attack was so powerful that Nie Tianba was on the verge of death. Nie Tianba, you're the reason why I can't fulfill my last wish. I can't let these demons die with me. Nie Miju spat out blood. When Nie Tianba landed on the ground, he let out a depressed cry. Nie Miju was stunned. There's someone else in the hall? He saw that Nie Tianba had landed right where Wang Ku had been peeking out of the hall. A huge crater appeared on the ground, exposing Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Cough. Nie Miju said in disbelief. Wang Ku's face stiffened. How could he have imagined that Nie Tianba would be sent flying and hit him? Nie. Hall Master Nie? I was just passing by. It's none of my business. You guys continue, I'm leaving now. Wang Ku immediately started running. Stop. Cough. Nie Miju's eyes flashed with excitement. Hall Master Nie Tianba is not dead yet. He's running away. I'll help you chase after him. I'll go. Wang Ke shouted as he pointed at Nie Tianba, who was rolling and crawling on the ground. Nie Tianba had also been struck by lightning. Although he was severely injured and had many of his bones broken, he could not stay here. He had to crawl to the underground palace. Why am I so pitiful? Don't chase after him. Come here, quickly! Nie Miju shouted. Wang Ke's face darkened. However, he still walked to Nie Miju. Nie Miju grabbed Wang Ke's right hand, cut it, and squeezed out a drop of blood. Hall Master Nie, why did you cut my finger? I'm innocent, Wang Ke said anxiously. Cough, cough. With the heavenly Tao as my witness and the light stabilizing mirror as my witness, I, Nie Qingqing, change my order. All the merit points from killing the demon will go to Wang Ke, not Nie Tianba. This blood is the guide. Nie Miju reached out his hand and pointed. Buzz. Wang Ke's drop of blood seemed to have been cast by a spell. It shot up into the sky and into the light-stabilizing mirror. Hall Master Nie, what are you? Wang Ke was shocked. Nie Tianba has turned into a demon. It's a waste to nullify the merit point. You're the sect master's disciple. Now, think of a way to escape, Nie Miju said. Then, he pointed at the sky with his last bit of strength. Light-stabilizing mirror, return to the Sky Wolf sect. Go! Nie Miju shouted. Boom! In the sky, the light-stabilizing mirror turned into a stream of green light. It shot out of the great Azure Palace and rushed to the north of the 100,000 mountains. Behind it, there seemed to be red-crowned cranes chasing after it. However, they couldn't catch up with the light-stabilizing mirror. Wang Ke was at a loss. What was going on? Quick, run, Nie Miju said. Then, he closed his eyes. Nie Miju is dead? Wang Ke looked at Nie Miju in shock. Were those his last words? Hall Master Nie, you'll die soon. Tell me what happened. I can't explain it to Master. Wang Ke said gloomily. What the hell is going on? Whoosh. At this moment, a gust of wind blew past and blew away the smoke and dust in the queen's bedroom. Wang Ke saw a group of evil spirits outside suddenly jump up. Wang Ke was about to escape when he saw the evil spirits pointing at him with joy. It's him. He killed Nie Miju? He broke the heavenly thunder demon slaying array? It's that guy. I remember now. His name is Wang Ke? He saved us. Wang Ke saved us. The group of evil spirits shouted as if they had just survived a disaster. Wang Ke. Chapter 64. Outside the Daqing Palace. A barrier? Senior brothers are inside the barrier. I can see that they are all tied up there. Quickly break this barrier. No, this is the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation. The Heavenly Wolf Sect's light stabilizer mirror is killing the demons. The demons are all doomed. They'll be struck to death soon. Let's wait a little longer. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples looked down curiously. Weren't they here to save senior brother Zhang Xinshu? Why did they have to do this? Did the demons suffer a huge setback? So much merit. So much merit. Are we going to let the Heavenly Wolf sect have it all? Crane King, should we break the formation? Zhang Lier said excitedly. The huge crane narrowed its eyes and looked down at the formation. There's a nascent soul cultivator. What? Everyone's expression changed. In the center of the square, Zhu Hongyi, who had been frozen in ice, was struck by the lightning. The ice around Zhu Hongyi's body shattered rapidly. Zhu Hongyi had been pierced through by Nie Miju's sword. He was severely injured, but he was still alive. He had fainted because of the pain in his heart. After being struck by lightning, Zhu Hongyi slowly regained consciousness. Coughing lightly, Zhang Xian was just about to make a move when the lightning in the surroundings suddenly stopped. Crack, crack, crack. Cracks appeared on the formation in the sky. Qing'er? What happened to Qing'er? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. The demons were celebrating, while Zhang Shenxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were so frightened that they did not dare to speak. Were the demons going to be free? Was the light stabilizer mirror getting weaker and weaker because of the collapse of the formation? At that moment, the light stabilizer mirror suddenly shot into the sky and shot toward the 100,000 mountains. Oh no! Zhang Shenxiu's expression changed. All of the evil spirits were instantly freed. Were they finished just like that? Shriek. Outside the formation, the Golden Crow sect's crane chased after the light stabilizer mirror as if it wanted to take it for itself. Stop chasing! Save my brother! Zhang Lier shouted. Boom! They saw the heavenly lightning demon slayer formation shatter with a loud bang. With the barrier broken, a group of Golden Crow sect disciples immediately swooped down. Now that the devils were free, they saw the scene in the queen's chambers. Was it Wang Ku who killed Niamiju? Saved everyone? Wang Ku. Qing Zhu Hongyi, who had just woken up, cried out in grief as she endured her injuries and rushed to the queen's chambers. Hall Master, the righteous path is attacking. We have to leave quickly. A powerful evil spirit immediately supported Zhu Hongyi. However, Zhu Hongyi struggled with all his might and still managed to reach Wang Ku. He ignored Wang Ku and hugged Niamiju. He poured his true essence into Niamiju's body without any regard for his own life. Qing don't die, don't die! Zhu Hongyi cried as she tried to save Niamiju. Boom! In the outside world, a great battle had begun. There were not many people from the Golden Crow sect, but more than half of the evil spirits were dead or injured. The remaining ones were also seriously injured. They immediately began to retreat. Hall Master, let's go, let's go! A group of evil spirits surrounded Zhu Hongyi and Niamiju and fled quickly. Wang Ku wanted to escape, but he was pulled away by a group of evil spirits. Boy, the Golden Crow sect is attacking. With your cultivation, you're definitely dead. You saved us, so we naturally won't leave you alone. Come with me. A demon pulled Wang Ku and ran away. Ah, wait, I don't need you to save me. I can run away by myself. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. I'm from the righteous path. If you pull me so enthusiastically, I won't be able to explain myself in the future. Let's go, let's go. A group of evil spirits surrounded Wang Ku and ran away. Let me go, I can run by myself. I don't need you to save me. Wang Ku shouted. Unfortunately, who cared about his shouting at this time? A large number of bats flew over quickly and formed a dark cloud. They carried Wang Ku and the rest of the evil spirits and quickly broke through the encirclement of the Golden Crow sect. Hurry, charge out! The group of evil spirits roared. Yes! Hong! The great Qing palace was instantly in chaos. Wang Ku looked gloomy. I don't want to go. You kidnapped me? Damn, what's going on? Wang Ku's cultivation was not enough to resist at all. It was too chaotic at the moment. Wang Ku was afraid that he would be accidentally hit by the aftermath of the battle between the righteous and evil factions. While feeling gloomy, Wang Ku had been rescued by the warm-hearted evil spirits from Qinjing and continued to fly into the distance. Zhu Yan was bound by the red cloak chain. The evil spirits wanted to take away Zhu Hongyi's Dharma treasure, so they naturally took the dying Zhu Yan with them. Without the light stabilizer mirror and the heavenly thunder demon slayer formation, even if the evil spirits were no match for the Golden Crow sect's experts, a large number of them could still escape after being killed. In the blink of an eye, the evil spirits fled in all directions. However, the palace was also reduced to a pile of rubble. Some of the surviving guards and palace maids all looked terrified and uneasy as they fled from the palace. Zhang Shenxiu and the others were finally saved. They all felt like they were dreaming. Haha, we killed a lot of evil spirits this time and gained a lot of merit points, Zhang Lier said excitedly. Hurry up and let me go. I was slashed 3 times by your people. I'm a disciple of the righteous faction. You were only able to save Zhang Xinshu because I went to the Golden Crow sect to report this. Hurry up and untie me. Zhang Jingdao screamed miserably as he was covered in blood. Zhang Jingdao was very sad. During the battle between the righteous faction and the devil sect, he could see many corpses with storage bags and storage bracelets beside them. If he were not tied up, he would have made a fortune by stealing them. However, he could only watch as the righteous faction and the devil sect took away the storage bags and storage bracelet. Not only did he not get anything, but he was also slashed by both sides accidentally. Damn, why am I so unlucky? At this time, the crowd saw Zhang Jingdao, who was still tied up, and they immediately felt sorry for him. It was so chaotic just now. Who knows if you are an enemy or a friend? I just slashed you twice by accident. Do you have to shout like that? Zhang Jingdao was free and immediately looked around. Where's Wang Ku? Where's that bastard Wang Ku? Wang Ku? I didn't see him. That boy in the natural realm? Zhang Lier frowned and said, That's not right. Wasn't that the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation and the light stabilizing mirror? It should be the heavenly wolf sex experts who set up the formation to slay demons. Why didn't I see any heavenly wolf sect disciples? Another Golden Crow sect disciple asked curiously. It was Nie Miju who set up the formation, Zhang Xinshu said with lingering fear. Nie Miju? Where is she? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Wang Ku killed her, Zhang Xinshu recalled. While what? Wang Ku killed Nie Miju? Zhang Lier said in disbelief. A sword through the heart. Zhang Xinshu swallowed and said in shock. Zhang Xinshu also did not expect Wang Ku to be such a ruthless person. Zhang Jingdao's mouth fell open. Are you mistaken? Wang Ku dared to kill Nie Miju? Does he want to die? How will he return to the heavenly wolf sect? Aren't you lying through your teeth? What exactly happened? Zhang Lier asked with a frown. We don't know either. It's so chaotic today, Zhang Xinshu said with a blank face. Princess Serene Moon is a demon among demons? Nie Miju has turned into a demon? Nie Miju set up the formation to slay demons. When did Wang Ku, that big liar, come back? And he killed Nie Miju? It was more than chaotic. Zhang Xinshu felt that his strategic brain could no longer keep up with the current situation. However, no matter what, the Great Qing dynasty was finished. Zhang Xinshu had seen Zhu Yan turn into a demon in Zhuxian town. How could a disciple of the demonic sect become the human king? The Great Qing dynasty was finished. The disciples of the other sects who had rushed over were also shocked by the calamity that had befallen the Great Qing palace. The news quickly spread to the 100,000 mountains. In the Great Qing palace, Nie Tianbao was recuperating in the underground palace that had been rebuilt. The one who killed Nie Miju was me, not Wang Ku. You are mistaken. I am the hero who saved you. Cough cough. Nie Tianbao was so domineering that he could not stop coughing up blood. He had risked his life to do all this, and now it was all Wang Ku's credit? Most importantly, Wang Ku had not turned into a demon. He was still a disciple of the Orthodox sect. You evil demons, thank Wang Ku? Thank my ass. Who can save me? I have been sealed in this underground palace for many days. My injuries are so serious. I am so miserable. In the great general's residence in the Great Qing Palace, a group of Wang family disciples were anxiously pacing back and forth. At this moment, a Wang family disciple barged into the main hall. How is it? Is there any news of the family head? Third great uncle asked anxiously. Our men outside the city saw that the family head was rescued by the disciples of the demonic sect. We can't find out where exactly they went. The Wang family disciple said worriedly. It's good that the family head is safe. The family head has left Qingjing. If he wants to find us, he will inform us. Third great uncle said. Then, what about Princess Serene Moon? Should we inform the Sky Wolf sect? Eldest cousin asked worriedly. This time, they had rescued Princess Serene Moon, but they had lost the family head. There is no need to inform anyone. We just need to protect Princess Serene Moon. Little niece, take good care of Serene Moon and wait for her to wake up. Wait for the family head's arrangements. Third great uncle instructed. Yes. Little cousin nodded. Then what should we do now? Another person asked. Didn't the family head already make arrangements? The great Qing dynasty is finished. It is time for us to take over the world. Next, I will seal off all news in Qingjing. At the same time, as the great general, I will immediately gather the army of the great Qing dynasty. I will have to trouble all of you in terms of rations, weapons, and intelligence. Eldest cousin said solemnly. Don't worry. Since the family head has instructed us, we will do our best. The Wang family disciples said. When the family head returns, we will definitely give the family head a huge empire. Eldest cousin clenched his fists and said. Yes. Everyone shouted in response. Sky Wolf Sect. A stream of light shot over from the south and instantly charged into the Sky Wolf Sect's array. Boom. When the beam of light collided with the array, the loud sound caused the countless disciples of the Heavenly Wolf Sect to reveal astonished expressions. Is that the light-fixing mirror? Why did the light-fixing mirror come back by itself? Someone said in surprise. At the same time, a disciple activated the array and allowed the light-fixing mirror to quickly fly into the array and land in the sect head's hall. Only then did everything calm down. However, the light-fixing mirror's sudden return to the Sky Wolf Sect still attracted the attention of many people, especially eldest senior brother Murong Luguang. Light-fixing mirror? If I remember correctly, Master borrowed it from the sect head when he returned last time. Master did not return, so why did the light-fixing mirror come back first? Murong Luguang said in surprise. Eldest senior brother, could something have happened? An East Wolf Palace disciple asked worriedly. What could have happened? My master, Niemiju, roams the 100,000 mountains. Who can stop my master? Murong Luguang said in a low voice. But Murong Luguang also frowned. I'm still in seclusion to reflect on my mistake. It's not convenient for me to go out. Send someone to inquire if anyone in the 100,000 mountains has seen master. Yes. For some reason, Murong Luguang felt uneasy in his heart. A few days later, a junior brother suddenly ran over in a panic. Eldest senior brother, bad news, just came from the Golden Crow sect, saying what? Saying that the East Wolf Palace master, Niemiju, was killed by Wang Ku. That disciple said anxiously. Ridiculous. Murong Luguang said in disbelief. It's true. If you don't believe me, go and ask. That disciple said anxiously. Murong Luguang's expression immediately changed. At this time, how could he still be in the mood to reflect on his mistakes? Grabbing his sword, he rushed out. Wang Ku, killed master? Are you all blind? Chapter 65. Above a foggy sea, there was a huge ship. Wang Ku was surrounded by a group of demons as he sat on the deck of the ship. Brother, I didn't say I was going to board the ship. Wang Ku was frustrated. These demons were way too enthusiastic. Not only did they not leave Qingjing, they even brought him to the Miasma Sea. The Miasma Sea was an inland sea at the border of the Mortal District. The surface of the sea was covered with poisonous fog all year round, which was why mortals rarely went near it. This was the first time Wang Ku knew that there was a base for demons in the Miasma Sea. According to the demons, it was called Divine Dragon Island and was a branch of the demon sect. These demons had escaped from Qingjing and were worried that they would be hunted down by the orthodox sects, so they went to Divine Dragon Island to recuperate. But I don't want to go. Wang Ku tried to refuse, but he was still dragged onto the ship and sailed into the foggy Miasma Sea. Divine Dragon Island? Damn it, is there a Divine Dragon sect? Wang Ku cursed as he sat on the ship. Am I unlucky or lucky this time? But no matter what, I'm in danger now. I don't want anyone to know that I'm Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Wang Ku? Thank you so much. Yeah, if you didn't kill Niamiju at the critical moment, we would have been wiped out. When you left, we thought you wouldn't come back. I didn't expect you to do as you said. Wang Ku, if anyone from the demon sect dares to trouble you in the future, just mention my name. A group of disciples from the demon sect expressed their goodwill to Wang Ku with great enthusiasm. Wang Ku was speechless. Wang Ku felt that he was in a difficult situation. He said that he was one of them to save himself. Why am I one of them now? I'm a fake. He's not a disciple of the demon sect. He's not a demon. Cough, cough, cough. Someone coughed. The disciples of the fiend cult turned their heads to look, only to see the heavily injured Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan? What did you say? The disciples of the demonic sect glared at him. I said, he's not a disciple of the devil sect. He didn't even have devil chi. He's lying to you. Capture him. Zhu Yan said fiercely. Although Zhu Yan did not know that Wang Ku had joined the Heavenly Wolf sect, he knew that there was no demonic aura when Wang Ku whipped him a few days ago. He didn't have demonic chi, so he wasn't a disciple of the devil sect. All the disciples of the demonic sect looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was stunned. Demonic chi? He really didn't have any devil chi. Most importantly, what was devil chi? I had no idea at all. Wang Ku was about to defend himself. But suddenly, a slap landed on Scarlet Ape's face. It was from a gold core fiend. You hit me? Zhu Yan covered his face in shock. Zhu Yan, don't think that we won't dare to beat you just because you're the Hall Master's grandnephew. Damn it, how could you not tell us that Niamiju was setting up a formation in your palace? That's the palace, and you're letting her set up the array? How many of our brothers have died? Do you know? I almost died too. That fiend glared. That's right. You have so much devil chi on you. You must have eaten a lot of people, right? All you think about is your fiendish cultivation and ignore the affairs of the palace. You almost killed me this time. Another fiend cursed. Wang Ku doesn't have devil chi? Of course he doesn't. Didn't he say that? He just joined the demonic sect and doesn't know anything. He hasn't started committing sins yet. If he hasn't committed any sins, he won't be plagued by sins. How can he have devil chi? Only when he commits his first sin will he be plagued by sins and have devil chi. That fiend from before defended him. You tricked Wang Ku's brothers into going to Vermilion Immortal Town last time. In the end, all of Wang Ku's brothers died in Vermilion Immortal Town. Haven't you harmed Wang Ku enough? Are you going to slander Wang Ku again? Zhu Yan, you've caused so much trouble this time. You still want us to target our savior? Even if you're the grandnephew of the Hall Master, I'll still beat you up. Little bastard, the Hall Master told you to be a human king in peace, but you lied to the Hall Master and secretly became a fiend? I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of the Hall Master. I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of the Hall Master too. Suddenly there was a flurry of punches and kicks on the deck, beating Zhu Yan until he begged for mercy. He was already seriously injured, and in the blink of an eye, he was beaten even more miserably. Everyone, give me some face. Forget it, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Wang Ku was actually not angry at Zhu Yan because this Zhu Yan had helped him a lot at the crucial moment every time. Last time, he dealt with Nye Tianba. This time, he saved Princess Serene Moon. Just now, I was still thinking about how to hide the fact that I don't have devil chi. Now, you've exposed it for me and I don't have to explain anymore? You're really my lucky star. Look at him, then look at you. Wang Ku is still protecting you, but you're stabbing him in the back, slandering him. Pooh! What the hell? An evil fiend kicked again before venting his anger. The group of evil fiends beat for a while, beating Zhu Yan until he was on his last breath before venting. Sigh, Zhu Yan, your cultivation is weak to begin with. Don't show off your ability anymore. Wang Ku patted Zhu Yan's shoulder by the side. "Poo work." Zhu Yan was angered until he spewed out another mouthful of fresh blood. "All right, you all lower your voices. The hall master is recuperating in the cabin. Don't disturb the hall master," an evil fiend cried. Only then did everyone quieten down. Wang Ku looked at that cabin and was also deeply worried for some time. Zhu Hongyi endured his injuries and treated Niemiju's injuries. I wonder how Niemiju is now? He should still be alive, right? Inside the miasma sea, there did not seem to be just fog. Some beast roars vaguely came over. The group of fiends was also rather vigilant. Wang Ku was surprised and naturally waited patiently. After the large ship sailed for 3 days, they finally arrived at an island. "We have arrived at Divine Dragon Island. Prepare to disembark," someone shouted. The group of fiends packed up and gathered around Wang Ku to disembark the ship. A group of disciples of the demonic sect was already waiting at the pier by the shore. The leader was a middle-aged fat man with a grin on his face. "That is the altar master of Divine Dragon Island's branch, Tong Anen. He is in charge of all matters of Divine Dragon Island." An evil fiend beside Wang Ku explained. "Divine Dragon Island's top leader?" Wang Ku's expression changed as he remembered this person's appearance. "Divine Dragon Island's Tong Anen respectfully welcomes Hall Master Zhu." Tong Anen bowed towards the large ship from afar. At this time, the cabin door opened. A pale-faced Zhu Hongyi slowly walked out of the cabin, while carrying the unconscious Niemiju. After a few days of recuperation, Niemiju's life was saved. However, he still had not woken up. Zhu Hongyi's mood was also extremely bad. "Hall Master, let me help you." Tong Anen jumped onto the deck and wanted to help Zhu Hongyi carry Niemiju. "No need." Zhu Hongyi avoided Tong Anen and said coldly. "Oh, okay. This lowly one was meddlesome. Hall Master, when I received the news, I made the necessary arrangements. Hall Master, please come to the island." Tong Anen immediately invited Zhu Hongyi with an apologetic smile. "Okay." Zhu Hongyi nodded coldly. Tong Anen clapped his hands. Immediately, a group of bats flew over and formed a black cloud platform for Zhu Hongyi, Tong Anen, and the others to disembark. "Let's go." Tong Anen waved his hand. "Wait!" Zhu Hongyi shouted coldly. Everyone paused. However, Zhu Hongyi's gaze swept across all the evil spirits. Wang Ku had already hidden in the crowd. However, he still couldn't avoid Zhu Hongyi's pursuit. Zhu Hongyi's gaze locked onto Wang Ku like a knife. "Wang Ku? Do you admit to your crime?" Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Zhu Hongyi blamed Wang Ku for killing Niemiju. He had been trying his best to save Niemiju and had no time to seek revenge on Wang Ku. How could he let him go now? "Hall Master, are you blaming me for assassinating Niemiju?" Wang Ku smiled bitterly. "What do you think?" Zhu Hongyi said coldly. "Hall Master, you can't blame Wang Ku for this." "That's right, Hall Master. If Wang Ku hadn't intervened, we would all be dead. Including you, Hall Master. If Wang Ku hadn't intervened, I'm afraid you would have." "Hall Master, Wang Ku isn't guilty." The group of sinister demons immediately opened their mouths to defend their king. Tong Anen, who was standing behind Zhu Hongyi, was curious. Who exactly is Wang Ku? Why are so many disciples of the demonic sect pleading for him? And he even contradicted the Hall Master? This has never happened before. Zhu Hongyi was indifferent to the pleas of the demons. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Wang Ku saw that he was in trouble and immediately shouted, "Hall Master, I saved everyone. I saved you, Hall Master, but you want to kill me. I'm not convinced. I didn't do anything wrong. Today, no one here has the right to kill me. Including you, Hall Master. I saved you, but you want to kill me? Then, who will care about each other in the future? Who will be willing to shed blood for the demonic sect? The only one who can kill me is Niemiju, because I ruined her plan. I think when she wakes up, she will go crazy and look for me. If she wants me to die, let Nye Miju do it herself. Wang Ku didn't dare to tell the truth. Otherwise, no one would speak for him. He could only stall for time and keep hinting to Nye Miju to kill him. As expected, Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes and said, "That's right. The person who hates you the most is Qing Er. If I kill you, who will relieve Qing Er's hatred? Then let's wait for a while and throw Wang Ku into prison. Wait for Qing Er to wake up." Hall Master. The demons wanted to persuade him again. "Do you have the right to speak?" Zhu Hongyi glared at them. "Yes. We obey the Hall Master's order." The demons immediately lowered their heads and didn't dare to refute. Wang Ku was stunned. "That's it? You're not going to plead for me anymore? At least get me a single room, right? Didn't you say that I'll tell you when I'm in trouble?" Zhu Hongyi glared at you. "You're scared? Can I count on you? My ass savior. You said it so nicely just now. So you're just using me to boost your reputation." Granduncle Wang Ku, he. In the crowd, the badly battered Zhu Yan still wanted to complain about Wang Ku. "Zhu Yan? Without my permission, who let you enter the demonic path? And now, he looked like neither a human nor a ghost." Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Zhu Yan didn't expect that it would draw fire to itself before it even started when it was just about to lodge a complaint. "Throw Zhu Yan into prison with Wang Ku." "Humph," Zhu Hongyi said coldly. "Granduncle," Zhu Yan shouted. However, Zhu Hongyi already turned his head and ignored him. Tongan waved his hand, and the cloud of bats carried Zhu Hongyi and the others into the depths of Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku and Scarlet Ape were instantly chained up by the demons surging from the island. None of the demons pleaded for mercy. As expected, they didn't care about loyalty. Wang Ku's expectations were in vain. "Wang Ku, you can't blame us. Hall Master has already made up his mind. If we try to persuade him, we'll just be courting death. You don't know how narrow-minded Hall Master is. He's very vengeful." A demon whispered in Wang Ku's ear. "Wang Ku." Before Wang Ku could say anything, a chain suddenly flew over from the black cloud where Zhu Hongyi was. It went straight for the demon who whispered in Wang Ku's ear. "Ah, Hall Master, please spare my life. I was wrong." That demon cried out. Boom! With a loud sound, that demon was sent flying by the chain. He spat out a mouthful of blood in midair, and fell into the miasma sea. After sending that demon flying, the chain suddenly chased after Zhu Hongyi's group in the distance. It circled around Zhu Hongyi and disappeared into Zhu Hongyi's sleeve. Wang Ku watched Zhu Hongyi leave with his mouth wide open. This Zhu Hongyi was indeed narrow-minded. Chapter 66. Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku and Zhu Yan were escorted by a group of evil demons. Zhu Yan leaned against each other. At this moment they were in the same boat. Zhu Yan also calmed down. "Wang Ku, you bastard! What poison did you use on me?" Zhu Yan said fiercely. Previously, in the queen's bedroom, he had used the gold-threaded gloves to undo the red cloak lock and was about to take off the bead bracelet. In the end, Wang Ku stuffed something into his mouth and made him faint. That kind of collapse from the depths of his soul left a psychological shadow even now. Just thinking about it made him tremble. "Zhu Yan, let bygones be bygones. Our grudges are settled. Don't dwell on that useless past." Wang Ku comforted. "Bullshit. My great Qing dynasty, my country was destroyed by you." Zhu Yan said fiercely. "Your great Qing dynasty was not destroyed by me. You destroyed it yourself. Who made you turn into a demon? Don't think of becoming a human king if you turn into a demon. As for that bead bracelet, it's not yours. It's my wife's. You wanted to take my wife's things and I didn't give it to you. You still have the face to blame me?" Wang Ku glared. "Bullshit. Is Princess Serene Moon your wife?" Zhu Yan glared. "Not now, but she will be in the future. Don't mind these details. Look, you're not sad about losing your country at all. Instead, you're always staring at my family disputes. This shows that the great Qing dynasty is dispensable to you. Since that's the case, what are you angry about? Wang Ke comforted. That's my Zhu family's country. Zhu Yan glared. Zhu family? Didn't you kill all your brothers and sisters? You're such a heartless person. Why are you talking to me about the Zhu family? Forget it. So what if you lost it? I see that you change queens often, and I don't see you have any attachment to the people around you. Think about it from another perspective. You only had 100 years of lifespan in the past. Now that you have the chance to live forever, you've profited. Isn't that right? Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu Yan glared at Wang Ku. Profited your sister? You put me in such a sorry state, and you still have the face to say that? You have to look forward. You've been blinded by power and you've missed a lot. You've been living in pain. Look at me. I have nothing, but I'm living a happy life. Now that we're all monks, there's no need to care about fame and fortune. Women are all beautiful skeletons, and the world is just a passing cloud. You have to live with some value. Wang Ku comforted. Bah! Wang Ku, you shameless bastard! Zhu Yan could only scold Wang Ku in such a depressed manner. While the two of them were having a friendly conversation, they were already escorted to the prison of the Divine Dragon Island by a group of demons. This prison was extremely strange. It was located in a valley. Around the mountain walls of the valley were huge protruding rocks, which formed a roof that sheltered them from the wind and rain. At the center of the valley was a huge pool that was 100 zhang wide. There were countless venomous snakes swimming in the pool. All of them had red eyes and opened their mouths ferociously as if they wanted to attack everything in the outside world. Unfortunately, there seemed to be a formation in the pool that prevented the countless venomous snakes from coming out. Throw him into the 1,000-snake pool. An alpha Capricorni coldly shouted from afar. Immediately, a skinny man who was tied up was thrown into the pool. Hiss, 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 hiss. The venomous snakes in the pool immediately rushed towards the bound man as if they had gone mad. They opened their mouths and bit him. Ah! Demons, if you kill me, the Heavenly Wolf sect will avenge me. Ha ha! All of you must die, all of you must die. Ah! The skinny man screamed miserably. Unfortunately, at this moment, he seemed to have reached the end of his life. He only screamed once before he died. He was dragged to the bottom of the pool by the venomous snakes and eaten. The one who died was a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku's expression changed. Junior brother, have a safe journey. Waves of low sobs came from the prison. Wang Ku discovered that a large number of disciples of the immortal sect were imprisoned in a circle of prison cells in the valley. Each of them was as skinny as firewood. Their shoulder blades were pierced and there were even secret restrictions placed on them. They could not resist at all. In comparison, he and Zhu Yan were already treated very well by being tied up. Third brother, what did that guy do to piss you off? An evil demon who was escorting Wang Ku asked a prison guard. Piss me off? It's all because of that idiot. He refused to eat or use spirit stones to recover his true essence. Damn it, he's actually on a hunger strike? He's courting death. If he wants to die, I'll send him on his way. Anyway, his blood and true essence have been exhausted. He'll be fed to the venomous snakes in the 10,000-snake pool and let the other prisoners see. If he wants to die, he'll die by having his heart eaten by 10,000 snakes. The evil demon not far away explained. Hunger strike? Bah! He really deserves to die. If he goes on a hunger strike, his body can't regenerate true essence and blood. What can we eat? This kind of black sheep deserves to die. The evil demons around nodded one after another. Only Wang Ke showed a stunned expression. He was on a hunger strike, and they didn't even let him go. Weren't they too inhumane? Now that he was imprisoned, would he end up in the same situation? Eighth brother, these two are? Hall Master Zhu personally requested to imprison them. Hall Master will interrogate them later. They're both disciples of the demonic sect. All right, lock them up first. The group of evil demons exchanged blows. Wang Ku and Zhu Yan were imprisoned in a large prison. The evil demons who were escorting the two of them also left the prison to treat their injuries and handle other matters. The prison was rather dirty and messy. Wang Ku and Zhu Yan frowned slightly as they sat in a corner. There was also a group of righteous path disciples in the prison. One of them had his scapula pierced. At this moment, when they saw Wang Ku and Zhu Yan, they all revealed looks of hatred. This was the natural hatred between the righteous path and the demonic path. Even though Wang Ku and Zhu Yan were demonic path prisoners, this group of righteous path prisoners still had fierce looks in their eyes. I'm the Hall Master's grandnephew. I want a change of environment, I want a change of location. I don't want to stay here. I want a single cell. Zhu Yan immediately shouted. However, the evil demons outside ignored him. Instead, they gathered together and began to gamble with dice. For a moment there was laughter outside the prison. Zhu Yan stared blankly at them. Are you all deaf? Didn't you hear me? I'm the Hall Master's grandnephew. Scarlet Ape kept shouting. Stop arguing. Every imprisoned demonic sect disciple is shouting that they have connections and background. Who are you trying to fool? Last time, someone even said that he was the grandson of the Devil Lord. In the end, it turned out to be a lie. Guess what? He was beaten so badly that he didn't even look human. He hasn't recovered yet. Don't disturb us while we gamble. Otherwise, I'll beat you to death. A gambling evil demon glared at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan. I'm really the Hall Master's grandnephew. Why don't you believe me? Although Granduncle is angry with me, he still loves me. He'll definitely let me out later. Hey, I'm telling the truth. My name is Zhu Yan, the king of Daqing. Don't you know me? My granduncle Zhu Hongyi, I. Zhu Yan was still shouting. Slap. After a crisp slap, a palm print appeared on Zhu Yan's face. He obediently walked back to Wang Ku's corner. Wang Ku didn't say anything from the beginning to the end. He watched as Zhu Yan came back with his hand covering his mouth that was slapped. Luckily, he was smart and didn't make a fuss. Otherwise, he would be the unlucky one. Zhu Yan didn't just get slapped in the face. He also felt wronged in his heart. What the F***ck, I was telling the truth. What are you looking at? Wang Ku, don't think that you can laugh at me just because I got slapped. My granduncle will let me go soon. On the other hand, if my granduncle wants to kill you, you're dead for sure. You'll be more miserable than me, 100 times more miserable. Zhu Yan scolded. At this moment, the group of evil demons outside the prison stopped gambling and looked nervously at another group of evil demons. The one leading them was Tong Anen, the leader of Divine Dragon Island, who had received Zhu Hongyi at the docks. Altar Master, why are you here? The group of prison guards asked nervously. Tong Anen ignored the group of prison guards and looked around as if he was looking for someone. Look, this person might be here on my granduncle's orders to kill you. Wang Ku, you're dead for sure. I said that you'll be 100 times more miserable than me. Zhu Yan said softly. Sure enough, Tong Anen's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Ku. Are you all blind? Hall Master's benefactor is locked up in that filthy place? You're even locked up with a group of righteous prisoners? Do you want me to slap you? Tong Anen scolded. The group of Alpha Capricorni were stunned and didn't understand. Zhu Yan's face also stiffened. Something didn't seem right. Quick, open the prison cell. Tong Anen immediately walked to Wang Ku's prison cell. The prison guard quickly opened the cell, and Tong Anen rushed in. Ignoring the others' doubts, Tong Anen grabbed Wang Ku's hand. Brother Wang, I've let you suffer. I didn't discipline you properly. Please forgive me. Evil demons. Righteous prisoners. Zhu Yan. What was going on? I'm fine, but you? Wang Ku looked at Tong Anen in confusion. He didn't know him? Why was he being so polite? Brother Wang, quick, let's talk outside. How can we let you stay in such a filthy place? I've already asked around. This time, you saved a large number of disciples of the demonic sect and even saved Hall Master's life. This is a great contribution to the demonic sect. Hall Master is still angry. When he calms down, you'll definitely rise to the top. Quick, quick, please go outside. Tong An politely invited Wang Ku out of the prison cell. The group of evil demons that Tong An brought over also quickly helped Wang Ku remove the chains on his body. A group of blind fools. Look carefully, this is Brother Wang. If anyone dares to neglect him, I'll skin you alive. Tong An scolded the group of evil demons. Altar Master, please forgive us. We didn't know. Don't ask me to forgive you. Ask Brother Wang to forgive you. Tong An reprimanded. Brother Wang, please forgive us for offending you earlier. The group of evil demons immediately apologized to Wang Ku. Those who didn't know are not guilty. I didn't suffer much. Everyone was just acting according to the law. Please don't blame me, Wang Ku said with a smile. Just like that, Wang Ku was released from his shackles while surrounded by evil demons. He walked out of the prison cell and sat down nearby. Some evil demons even served him tea, making Wang Ku feel as though he was at home. The righteous prisoners were puzzled by this scene. Of course, Zhu Yan was the most dumbfounded. What's going on? Did you make a mistake? What about me? Why didn't you release me too? There's still me. Zhu Yan was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. Didn't they say that Wang Ku was 100 times more miserable than him? F***ck, why was he suddenly free? Someone was even massaging his legs and pouring tea for him? Why? I'm the grandnephew that granduncle dotes on the most. Why? Chapter 67. Divine Dragon Island's Prison. After being praised by Tong An, all the demons looked at Wang Ku in a different light. All of them were polite, afraid that they had offended him. Brother Wang, I'm really sorry. The Hall Master is still angry, so you can't leave the prison for now. But don't worry, you can choose any room in the prison. You can do whatever you want. As long as you don't tear down the prison, you can do anything you want. Tong An immediately guaranteed. Anything I want? Wang Ku was taken aback. You can do whatever you want. Oh, that's right, you can't touch these righteous prisoners because this is what the demon venerable said back then. To enjoy these righteous prisoners, you must have merit points, and every demon sect disciple has a quota, you can't mess around. Tong An explained in joy. Wang Ku looked at the group of righteous prisoners strangely. There were both men and women among the righteous prisoners, but all of them were as skinny as ghosts. Who would be interested? What was going on with the demonic sect? Every disciple of the demonic sect had a quota? Of course. I have a quota, but I can't use it for now. Why don't you give it to Brother Wang? Tong An explained. Forget it, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. This demonic sect prison didn't seem healthy. There was a quota? Quick, pick one out. Pick the best one, Tong An shouted. Yes. Soon, a righteous prisoner was brought in front and tied to a pillar. It was a skinny man. When the surrounding demons saw that man, they all revealed looks of envy. Wang Ku felt goosebumps all over his body. Were these demons all perverts? What the hell was that look of desire in their eyes? Brother Wang, please. Tong An invited. Wang Ku. Please? What for? There are so many people watching. What do you want me to do? He's a man. How can I do anything to him? Are you all perverts? Oh, I almost forgot. Brother Wang has never done it before, right? Is this your first time? Tong An smacked his head and laughed. Wang Ku. Are you all sick in the head? What first time? What do you take me for? You like this, but I don't like this. Let me give Brother Wang a demonstration. Tong An stood up and walked towards the prisoner who was tied to the pillar. Wang Ku. Were all demons so open-minded? What kind of demonstration was this? The other demons all had envious expressions on their faces. The demonic sect's practices were truly unsightly. Let go of second senior brother, come at me. The other prisoners in the cell roared. Second senior brother, second senior brother. Many prisoners shouted anxiously. However, the prisoner who was tied to the pillar shook his head. Junior brothers, I appreciate your kind intentions. Disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect have never been afraid of death. Let me do it myself. Wang Ku's expression tensed up. The man who was tied to the pillar was the second senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Tong Anan had already walked closer and used his hand to brush aside second senior brother's long hair. The scene was so unsightly that Wang Ku could not bear to look at it. Public morals were degenerating day by day. At this moment, Tong Anan's eyes suddenly emitted a red light, and a pair of fangs suddenly appeared in his mouth. The fangs pierced into second senior brother's neck, and then second senior brother's body trembled violently, and his neck was dyed red. Tong An's fangs were like two straws that sucked second senior brother's blood. Second senior brother's face quickly shriveled up, and his body trembled in extreme pain. Second senior brother! The group of prisoners cried bitterly. The demons looked envious and expectant. Unfortunately, not everyone could suck second senior brother's blood. Are all disciples of the demonic sect vampires? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. Sizzle! Suddenly, Tong An pulled his fangs out of second senior brother's neck and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. His body trembled, and he felt extremely uncomfortable. Second senior brother, on the other hand, was so weak that he became even thinner. I've extracted more than half of his true origin and blood. It's fine as long as he's still alive. Take him away and feed him well. Give him spirit stones to recover his true origin. We can't harvest such high-quality leeks only once. Tong An instructed. Yes. The group of demons immediately sent the extremely weak second senior brother back to his cell. Brother Wang, did you see that? Just like what I did just now. The righteous sects kill us to gain merit. The demonic sect can also seek compensation from the righteous sects. Directly extracting their true origin and blood can greatly increase our cultivation. It's much faster than directly absorbing the spiritual chi in spirit stones. Unfortunately, Devil Lord wanted them alive. Otherwise, I would have extracted his life as well. My harvest would have been even greater. Tong An said regretfully. Wang Ku. The demonic sect disciples ate humans by force to extract the blood and true origin of the righteous sects for their own use. How disgusting! Men, pick another good one for Brother Wang. Let Brother Wang enjoy it. Tong An said immediately. Okay. The group of demons replied. Wait, wait! Wang Ku immediately shouted. Drinking human blood? What a joke! Do you think I'm a pervert like you? Furthermore, I can't spit out a straw. Wouldn't I be exposed? What's wrong, Brother Wang? Tong An frowned. My cultivation method makes it inconvenient for me to drink blood for a few days every month. Can you convert it to cash? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Convert it to cash? Okay. Come, Brother Wang. I have a portion that I haven't had the chance to drink. It's just that the quality is average, and it's not as fresh as the ones here. Why don't you? Tong An immediately took out a jade box. There seemed to be a formation on the jade box that sealed the blood inside. It's fine. It's fine as long as it's not past its expiration date. Wang Ku immediately took it. Damn, I have no choice but to take it. There are so many pairs of eyes watching. Can I really spit out two fanged straws from my mouth? I don't want to expose my identity. Haha, as long as Brother Wang likes it. After absorbing the true origin blood, it's best to absorb it as soon as possible. I'll go back and refine the true origin blood that I just drank. Brother Wang, feel free to stay here. Tong Anan said with a loud laugh. Don't worry, I won't stand on ceremony. Thank you. Wang Ku laughed dryly. Ha ha ha, we're brothers from now on. Brother Wang, you don't have to be so polite. That's all, I'll go back first. Feel free to stay here. If you have any requests, just tell the jailer. Tong stood up and laughed. Okay. I'll send you off. Wang Ku nodded. At the same time, Wang Ku looked at the righteous faction prisoners with a strange expression. It only took him a while to kill someone. Were these righteous faction prisoners locked up like cows? Milk them every day? No, extract some true origin blood. No wonder they're all as skinny as ghosts. How miserable! Altar Leader Tong, what about me? What about me? I haven't been released yet. I'm Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew. Zhu Yan shouted anxiously in the cell. After all this time, don't you know I'm here? Zhu Yan's shouts finally attracted Tong An's attention. He turned his head and looked over. It's me, Altar Leader Tong. Let me out. I'm imprisoned together with Wang Ku. I even saw you at the pier. Zhu Yan said expectantly. The demons at the side whispered something into Tong An's ear. Tong An frowned and thought for a while. Forget it. He's indeed Hall Leader's grandnephew. However, Hall Leader is very disappointed. He doesn't need to be locked up in that cell. However, he's not allowed to leave the prison. Tong An instructed. Yes. The demons let Zhu Yan out. Thank you, Altar Leader Tong. Zhu Yan immediately came out excitedly. At the same time, Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ku provocatively as if to say, My identity has been confirmed. I'm Hall Leader's grandnephew. I'll definitely receive more preferential treatment than you. He's different from Brother Wang. You don't have to give him any preferential treatment. Tong An said. Yes. The group of sinister devils replied. Zhu Yan froze. Wang Ku had already left with Tong An. Why? Why are you so nice to Wang Ku? As long as you don't tear down the prison, you can do anything you want. Why don't you give me preferential treatment? I'm closer to granduncle than Wang Ku. Why are you doing this? Zhu Yan was very unhappy. With Tong An's instructions, the demons did not take Zhu Yan seriously. However, they were very polite to Wang Ku. Brother Wang, we're gambling. Why don't you join us? A group of demons invited Wang Ku. Gambling? Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Rolling the dice. Look. A group of evil prison wardens dragged Wang Ku away to gamble. Zhu Yan, on the other hand, was left hanging on the sidelines, which made Zhu Yan feel very miserable. I'm so badly injured. Can anyone find me some medicine? If not, can't you at least pour me some water? Unfortunately, no one cared about Zhu Yan. Wang Ku became the center of attention. Everyone taught Wang Ku how to gamble and roll the dice to please Wang Ku. Wang Ku did not make a move. Instead, he watched the group of prison guards roll the dice. After watching for a while, Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Everyone here was at least in the Khanate realm. Those with higher cultivation were at the Golden Elixir realm. Wouldn't they be able to roll the dice as much as they wanted? How was this gambling? This was clearly cheating in public. You want me to gamble? Am I the kind of person who has a lot of money? What a joke. Brother Wang, why aren't you betting? Do you need me to help you? A demon asked. Is this boring? Why don't we play something else? Wang Ku looked at the demons. Something else. Alpha Capricorni was stunned. Divine Dragon Island in a large hall. Tong An sat on an armchair and held a cup of true origin blood in his hand. As he tasted it, he looked at a subordinate in front of him. Wang Ku, is he willing to gamble with you? Tong An asked in a deep voice. He is willing. The subordinate said respectfully. Willing? That's good. I've been looking for a long time and haven't found a suitable person. This Wang Ku has meritorious service and no background. It's too suitable for him to appear now. Even if he dies, no one will investigate for him. Good, it's him. If he doesn't know what we're going to do, then that's for the best. Raise him up high for me. The higher you raise him up, the harder he'll fall. Tong Anan sneered as he drank a mouthful of true essence blood. Yes. Gambling? Let him get addicted first. Remember, let Wang Ku win a little at an appropriate time to release his personality and make him more arrogant. Let him be proud and arrogant. Tong Ainen instructed. Yes. Cheating and gambling. You're professionals. Do it now. Tongan waved his hand. Yes, altar master. It's just that. Just what? It's just that Wang Ku doesn't want to play with our gambling equipment. He made a new one. It requires 4 people to gamble together. I've never seen it before. New gambling equipment. Tongan was stunned. Get rich. Flowers bloom on the bar. Come, pay up. Ah. Wang Ku's laughter and the sound of mahjong could be heard from Divine Dragon Island's prison. Chapter 68. Wang Ku remained clear-headed from the beginning to the end. He was deeply aware of his identity. He was a fake, evil spirit? He was not an evil spirit at all. He seemed to be supported by a group of evil spirits, but if he was not careful, he would be exposed. What would happen if he was exposed? Obviously, he would be like this group of righteous prisoners, becoming the milk tea in the hands of the evil spirits. He would be waiting for the evil spirits to stab his neck with a straw and draw his blood. It seemed that Wang Ku was laughing and joking, but that was all due to his many years of deception acting skills, many years of life experience. A group of evil spirits pulled you to gamble. Do you dare to not play? If you don't play, you would be separated from the masses and would be criticized. What if you were accidentally exposed? As for gambling? This kind of dice, Wang Ku could tell that it was a scam. You want to empty my money? Dream on. Have I always been the only one to cheat others? How can others cheat me of my money? In order to participate in the fun of the evil spirits, in order not to be discovered, in order not to lose money, Wang Ku could only take out the things he was familiar with on Earth. Mahjong. What was Mahjong? On Earth, it was the quintessence of Wang Ku. It was the genes flowing in his blood. When Wang Ku was young, his neighbors had taught Wang Ku the necessary skills. Later, when he became an adult, he learned some unspeakable trick. Facing a group of evil spirits who had never touched Mahjong before, would Wang Ku lose? With the sound of Mahjong, 10,000 taels of gold. Suddenly, Wang Ku's laughter came from the prison of Divine Dragon Island. This kind of laughter was contagious. In just a few hours, the clear sound of Mahjong attracted the evil spirits who passed by the prison. When the evil spirits heard the sound, they suddenly became unable to move. Because the spiritual life of the evil spirits was also incomparably boring, especially on the island. Every day, other than cultivating, what else could they do? Gambling? Everyone was well aware that the gambling money was fake. What kind of hearing did they have? Even without using magic, he could tell what the dice were and what he was betting on. What was the point? As for the other gambling equipment, it was similar. He was not interested in gambling at all. Was he going to let others rob him of his money? In other words, Tongan wanted to trick Wang Ku and bully Wang Ku because he didn't know the market. That was why he got someone to bring Wang Ku to gamble. But now, Mahjong was different. Are you listening to dice? There's no need for that. My dice are thrown out in the open. There's no need to listen. Everyone can see it. Picking the cards is a competition of luck. Playing cards is a competition of calculation. Listening to the cards is a battle of psychology. This was fair and exciting. The dull life of the Divine Dragon Island was instantly injected with a powerful vitality by a table of Mahjong. The idle evil spirits all came to watch the battle. All of them were commenting on the situation. It was very lively. This is good, but this can't be cheated. Yeah, old 8, you've lost all your money. Get off the table and let me do it. I'll do it. Fair and just, I like it. A group of demons fought to be the first to get on the table. They all thought that Mahjong was a game of wits and courage. It was much more interesting than those dice games. Of course, how would the demons know how sinister the human heart was? Wang Ku naturally wouldn't tell them the many secrets about mahjong. He wasn't stupid. Under Wang Ku's control, everyone won and lost. The 4 people at the table had changed a few times. Wang Ku could have stayed at the table for a long time. However, he still left the table dejectedly a few times. Wang Ku lost? In the eyes of others, Wang Ku didn't lose or win. He was just resting at the table. However, Wang Ku didn't lose or win. His storage bracelet was full. If he won again, he would be exposed. This was not in line with Wang Ku's character. He left the table to exchange for an empty bracelet to continue hiding his money. I'll take a break. You guys continue. Wang Ku finally got off the table. After leaving the table, Wang Ku went to a corner to rest. He naturally dealt with his gains. I'm rich, I'm rich. This mahjong table was indeed a good place to make money. Yes, I can't expose myself. I can't expose myself. Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. In a large hall on Divine Dragon Island, Tong and coldly looked at the demon in front of him. Altar Master, I really didn't embezzle anything. The demon Alpha Capricorni bitterly said. You didn't embezzle anything? Then what about the money? Where's the money I gave you? Tong uncoldly said. Altar Master, you told us to accompany Wang Ku in gambling and let him win some money so that he would become more arrogant. We did as you said. But the funds you gave us weren't enough. We lost everything. That evil spirit said with lingering fear. Lost everything? I asked you to accompany Wang Ku to play to let Wang Ku inflate his ego. I didn't ask you to give money away. It was enough to give Wang Ku some benefit. I gave you so much funds, but you lost everything? You lost everything to Wang Ku? Tong and glared. We didn't lose everything to Wang Ku. Many people came to participate. We lost to others. The demon bitterly said. Aren't you known as the Northern Gambling God? And your brother, he's called the Southern Gambling Saint. I can understand that you lost to Wang Ku because of Wang Ku. You're a newbie. However, the other demons have never played mahjong before. You, the Gambling God and Gambling Saint, can't win? Tong and glared. This mahjong game is different. Everyone is a disciple of the demon sect. They all have spells and are watching. We can't cheat. We can only rely on luck to get the tiles. The demon Alpha Capricorni bitterly said. Tong and became anxious. Is Wang Ku inflating his ego? No. Wang Ku is neither winning nor losing. I think he's feeling sorry for himself. He even walked to a corner and sighed. I think. The demon bitterly smiled. Don't let anyone else play. You guys are the only ones who can gamble with Wang Ku. Let him win. Tong said in a low voice. But we don't have any money. I'll give you enough money. Tong said in a low voice. Enough money? We'll keep losing? T. My money doesn't grow on trees. I'm telling you guys to save your money and slowly lose in the long run. It's fine as long as you win and lose. The goal is to make Wang Ku proud and arrogant, not to lose money. Tong said coldly. But we can't control the number of tiles in mahjong. We won 3 tiles, but Wang Ku's tiles were all the same. Yes, we won. Tong-An's face turned ugly. What T Northern Gambling God and Southern Gambling Saint couldn't even control the outcome. Forget it. We can't delay any longer. We'll do it tomorrow. Go back today and try your best to make Wang Ku win. Tomorrow we'll make Wang Ku fall for our trap and take him down. I'll make him spit out whatever he eats. Tong said coldly. Just lose money? I'm relieved. The demon heaved a sigh of relief. Tong was dumbstruck. Did you buy your title of Northern Gambling God with money? Then, Altar Master, where's the money? The demon asked. We don't have money. Tong stared at him. Aren't you in charge of the True Essence Blood? I'll give you a slip. Use the True Essence Blood as money to gamble with Wang Ku. After I take Wang Ku, I'll return the True Essence Blood to the blood bank. Tongan said in a low voice. Yes. The northern gambling god returned to Divine Dragon Island's prison. At this moment, the Divine Dragon Island's prison had changed drastically. It was no longer a single table of mahjong. Instead, there were 20 tables of mahjong, forming a chess room. A group of evil spirits came in groups, and the sound of mahjong was loud and clear. Wang Ku made money. In order not to expose himself, he had to hide it. Otherwise, if everyone lost money while he won, he wouldn't be able to hide it. What should he do then? One table turned into 20 tables. Everyone should play their own games and stop staring at him. That way, he wouldn't be exposed. This was the charm of mahjong. Wang Ku only needed to give some pointers, and everyone understood it. The moment the prototype of a chess room was formed, the accessories were formed naturally. Some demons even started to cook tea eggs under Wang Ku's guidance. The northern gambling god rubbed his eyes when he returned. This isn't right. We want to inflate Wang Ku's ego. What the hell are you cooking tea eggs for? Do you really think the prison is a place of entertainment? We still want to scheme against Wang Ku. Brother Wang, why aren't you playing mahjong? Why are you standing beside the thousand-snake pool? The northern gambling god walked forward. Wang Ku didn't say anything, but a demon at the side said, Brother Wang said that it's not easy for everyone to play mahjong, so he wanted to get something to eat. When he saw the thousand-snake pool, he was thinking if he should grab some local ingredients and barbecue them. The northern gambling god was speechless. Barbecue? To hell with barbecue. We want to inflate your ego, not let the other disciples of the demonic sect eat, drink, and play. The altar master had already started working. I can't screw up here. Brother Wang, you can't get close to the thousand-snake pool. There's a formation inside. Once anyone below the nascent soul realm enters, their cultivation will be suppressed and they will be like a mortal. If the venomous snakes inside swarm you, you're dead. Don't go near it, you can't go near it. The northern gambling god pulled Wang Ku and advised. Oh? Can't climb back up after falling in? That's dangerous. Wang Ku immediately took 2 steps back. Brother Wang, why don't we continue playing mahjong? The northern gambling god advised. Didn't you lose everything? Wang Ku asked curiously. You lost everything and you still want to gamble with me? Aren't you being a hooligan? Do you want to bet me? The northern gambling god took a deep breath and said, I still have true essence blood. True essence blood? No. Wang Ku's expression was strange. I'm not a pervert. Why would I want true essence blood? It's delicious. The northern gambling god advised gloomily. Delicious? That's human blood. Am I crazy? I didn't even transfuse human blood when I was on Earth. You want me to drink human blood? Brother Wang, you haven't drunk it before, so you don't know. True essence blood is better than spirit stones to us demonic sect disciples. The only downside is that it can't be stored for too long. However, it's very valuable. If you don't want it, you can give it to me. I'll buy it from you with spirit stones. The evil spirit at the side said expectantly. Wang Ku's expression tensed up. He just remembered that he was a fake and had to stay with the evil spirit. Since everyone says that true essence blood is good, I can't help but give it a thumbs up. Alright, let's do it. Wang Ku nodded. True essence blood? You can gamble with such a rare resource? I'll join you. A few evil spirits were excited and wanted to step forward. Scram! The northern gambling god pushed the evil spirits away. Only 2 evil spirits who were in charge of scheming against Wang Ku were allowed to join the table. Although the evil spirits were angry, they didn't dare to offend the northern gambling god. They could only watch as the 3 evil spirits took out boxes of true essence blood and bet with Wang Ku. As Wang Ku gambled, he realized that something was wrong. That was because the other 3 evil spirits weren't winning at all. They were all losing to him. Even if they could form cards, they were deliberately losing to him. Something's wrong? Wang Ku's expression suddenly tensed up. Brother Wang, your luck is really good. Ha ha, let's do it again. The northern gambling god laughed loudly. Wang Ku gradually realized that something was wrong. It seemed that the three evil spirits were scheming against him? But what are they scheming against me for? What's going on? Why haven't I encountered such a good thing when I was playing cards before? Wang Ku wanted to leave the table, but he had already won a lot of true essence blood. With such a big bet, the evil spirits at the other tables stopped playing and looked over. It was illogical for him to suddenly leave the table when he was winning money. It didn't fit the image of a gambler. But what were they scheming? What were they trying to do? The demon sect was indeed a dragon's pool and a tiger's den. It was hard to guess the human heart. Forget it, I'll just fish for money while investigating the case.